Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Afternoon. Is it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday! Aren't we lucky when we take pills? Because if it says a day, then we know what day it is. You know. Oh, that's a good idea. Getting socks with the name on. That's a good. Now, do you know who we've got? Oh, what? Pants. You can't get pants with your day on, can you? Can you? Oh, excellent. I'll get some of them then. Anyway, that's a nice way to start the day. I'll tell you what is a lovely way to start the day here on Hobby Maker is my lovely friend who's very excited about being on with Nigel May later, her little bestie. She's literally beside herself. It's the gorgeous Pauline, Auntie Pauline.
I'm very excited about being back with Zena as
Oh
well.
yeah, but it's a big deal.
Because
Nigel's
it
only his
is.
second
It is.
day.
I have been saving up.
She has.
18
Cuddles.
months of squeezes and hugs. He's going to get them all today.
Yeah, always going to get it. Until then, I'm afraid you're going to have to put up with me. But at least we're dressed the same. We got the message. We got the memo.
Tiger twins.
Absolutely. Now today, last week, for the whole of last week, we were doing a wonderful summer sizzler saver with Hunkydory. And you have absolutely lapped it up because there have been some amazing deals. And today is the final day of us. I mean, I know there hasn't really been a summer, but apparently there is going to be an Indian summer, apparently, from about the 4th of September for 2 weeks. We hope.
Too late. It's got to start the 1st.
Exactly. But today, why the 1st?
My daughter's wedding.
Oh, of course, this is Friday, isn't it? Oh, exciting.
Yeah, so all pray to the rain gods to stay away.
Absolutely, here. I hope you have an amazing
Thank
day.
you.
Amazing day. Now today, final day of the Summer Sizzler, we're doing, now this hour, I'll get my words in a minute, we have got a brand new item, and then all your best bits, basically.
Yeah.
all your best bits of the Summer Sizzler, okay? And we're doing a whole Moonstone range of dies as well. Moonstone Minute Mayhem. We're going to do that as well for about half the show. So it's all going on. Now, also today, I've just got to mention this because coming up at 2 p.m, and we are going to put it on pre-order, we have got a brand new, everybody's in awe of this bag. It's a Cropping Style XXL Tote from We Are Makers. And honestly, if you need to take your crafty stuff on the go and you've got loads of it, this is the bag for you. Okay.
I had a sneaky peek earlier.
It's good, isn't it?
Very nice.
Very nice. So that's going up at 2 p.m. We're going to put it on pre-order if we can persuade the lovely producer Kat. She's already done it, she says. No flies on me. I'm ahead of the game. I was born ready. So if you want to go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live next to the search box, scroll down, go over to the right, coming up on today's show. Click on that. That bag's there. All right? And it's going to be on a 4-way split pay. Now then, at 3 o'clock, we're doing a fabulous. We've got some really good deals on Oakwood Archer there. Now, there's some things that we've not seen before. There's glitter card, there's some double-sided tape, there's some gorgeous Hobby Maker ribbon as well. And we've got any jewellery makers watching, we've got some wicked deals on Tiger Tail. Okay, wicked. It's not tiger's tail, no, lovely, because that would not be legal. And then we've got the beautiful Gwen at 4 p.m. from Creative Expressions with brand new embossing folders and stencils and treats and lunar pastes and all sorts. Now then, 5 p.m, the fabulous Nigel May will be back for his second ever show on Jewellery Maker, on Hobby Maker. He had a wonderful time yesterday. He loved it. He absolutely loved it, and he's back today, so he's very excited. And the fact that he gets to be on with his Pauline, he's beside himself as well. We've got Julie coming on. If you've got the We Are Printmaker, myself and my producer Kat have both got one. My friend Alison off Jewellery Maker has got one. They're brilliant. And the deal that has been given to Nigel today, Nigel, yeah, put it this way, we're not slightly remotely, envious of the deal that's been coming your way, but you know what, we'll give it to Nigel because it's his second day. It's just me and we're all upset that we can't get it. And then the last of the Summer Sizzlers with a lovely Pauline and our Nigel at 7 p.m. So it's going to be a lovely, crafty Tuesday. That's a promise. Okay, my lovelies, so shall we kickstart with a mega deal?
Why not?
Now, this is going to be a surprise, a mystery. Exciting. You know when you get something and you're never quite sure what you're going to get and it's a nice surprise? This is going to be the present, the gift that keeps on gifting. Okay, because every time you order one, and I reckon there's going to be people buying 4, 5 and 6 today because of the price point, you'll get something slightly different. We can guarantee you 14 sheets of Christmas festive toppers with all the gorgeousness of Hunkydory, all the foiling, all the die cut, all the puns, all the buttons and borders and festive sentiments that you get from the Christmas toppers. The deal today is unbelievable. We're just going to tell you then, we're going to let Pauline show you, right? It's £19.90 for 14 fabulous sheets.
Remember that's the price.
That's the price. That's the proper price.
But it isn't.
But it isn't today. Now, just before... Well, I'll tell you what, before we drop it, can I just show one of these once we've done the big pack shot? Hello, Mr. Nutcracker, because we are going nuts. On this one sheet alone, we've got 3 massive toppers of poinsettias. We've got 1, 2, 3 bauble buttons. We've got a season greetings button, a message, a sentiment. Have a very Merry Christmas sentiment. We've got a border strip. We've got sending Christmas wishes of good joy and goodwill. It's the most wonderful time of the year. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items, all foiled, all die cut. 11 items on one sheet. And on those, you're going to get 14 and you're going to get a mixture. Okay? Watch. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to need to do. And then Pauline's going to give you a little pick and flick because that's what she likes to do. So we're going to put a 30-second clock in because let's face it, who can wait 60 seconds?
Yeah.
Stuff that today.
Not me.
Now, the good news is as well, Hunkydory know how much you're going to love this deal because how many of you have actually started your Christmas? I know a lot of you will have started. I certainly haven't. Have you started?
Well, I've done a lot because I've been doing Christmas here. So I've got a lot of ones made. But I've had other things to worry about.
Yeah, yeah. This is just one of them. You're not ready for this. You might want to make sure you're sitting down.
I think we ought to just reiterate, get more than one of these because
Yeah, definitely.
they're different in each one.
Exactly.
They're not the same.
So should we have a little flick through and see the kind of things that you can get? Okay.
This will give you a good idea
Yeah.
of what's in the pack.
Absolutely.
But they will vary.
Yep.
So, I mean, $14.99.
Can I just tell you something though? We're teasing you at the minute. We're not even done. We're not done. Okay. Everybody will pay the final low price. So get in soon. Get in quick. Because I promise you, you're going to absolutely fall over yourselves to scramble to get these checked out once we show you what we're doing.
Well, the list is growing as we speak.
Should we have a
right,
look?
okay. So we start off here and we've got this lovely one with a lovely blue foil from Frosty and Friends. So this is just fabulous. So this blue foiling, and it says on the top where where it's from. So you know they are from proper collections. This is not some randomness that we've put together. Then we go on to another one, and look, little Christmas stuffed mices with the mince pies. Stuff yourself, it's Christmas.
I don't mind if I do.
Love you more than mince pies.
Oh, that's
There we go, and we've got fabulous frames around these as well. So then look at the colour on this one. This is from Seasonal Style. Now this is more on the contemporary side, and you've got the fabulous stag there. Lovely, lovely trees, borders, frames on there, tags, greetings, everything on there. So what's next? Bit more traditional, and this is from the Little Robin Redbreast. So we're going circles and ovals on this. Bit of mulled wine we've got down here.
Oh, yes, please.
But
Yes, please.
absolutely.
Is it too early?
Lovely, lovely robins, which I know means so much to people. A little bit of sending Christmas cheer.
Nice.
So you've got the mulled wine again. A beautiful, and let's, hunky-dory foiling on these are so good, so good. Right, okay.
Do I see some decoupage?
Well, yes, you do, but the way they are, it's more of dressing them than decoupaging them.
Okay.
So you don't have to, because you've got scarves. You can change the scarves on there.
Oh, that's nice.
You can put different hats on there, and lovely little things. And then this gorgeous border here that you can actually put your own wording on.
Brilliant.
And you've got another one here, but you don't have to use it like that, because what it's meant to be is a penny slider.
Oh, like it.
So you've got here, this pops out, that pops out. You've got the circles, and you put your penny, 2 round 3D pads, one either side of the penny, slot through the hole, and then you put these on. Now, what is lovely about having a pack of toppers is that it brings into play all the Adorable Scoreable, all the Duo design pads, everything we've got that you can put on. Loving this one, Christmas in Style, because they've got this, again, we're going on the contemporary route. The wreath is in such beautiful colours.
Lovely.
And 2 frames on that one.
But that could even be a sympathy card, couldn't it?
Yes, it could. Or even just winter birthday.
Absolutely, it could be anything, all sorts.
And then look at this, wonderful winter time, and we've got the owls. Now, the foiling on this is like engraved.
Yeah.
Like etched. It is absolutely stunning. So we've got a huge one here. So if you wanted to do a DL card, that would work perfectly on there. We've got the circle, we've got the square, we've got 1, 2, 3 different sentiments. Oh, 4, sorry, another one there. So, you can do such a lot with that.
Yeah.
And remember all those things that you've already bought or we've got through today. Traditional, 'twas the night before Christmas. So we've got the, a little bit of that lovely verse. And more traditional style there. Then this one, oh, we're upside down. I love the colours on this. This is another from Christmas in Style. And we've got like the 3 wise, Mary and Joseph there, not the 3 wise men. And it gives you, rejoice in the miracle of Christmas. So it's a more of a bit of a traditional feel to it. And some people do prefer that. And then final one in this set, and we've got Christmas in Style again, Nutcracker. And this is gorgeous. Little fairy, what great for a little girl's Christmas card on there, little granddaughter or your daughter. And then this is just adorable. Again, raise them up on your pads, use your adorable scoreable, your pattern packs, your duo design, your mirror card, and design your own back-ends to go with these.
Absolutely.
And that takes us through one of the sets.
Now, at the moment, thank you, Pauline, we are at £1.07 a topper sheet for all that's going on, right, at the moment. Now, Pauline's just flicked you through a few. Can I show you a few more? Because I got some little... Well, I'll tell you what, should we do another price drop first? Yeah. Oh, the phone's going, we're in trouble already. Bonus. Right then, so 30 seconds time, I reckon, I might be wrong. Where are you going with it, Kat? Are you going under a certain price point?
Do you know what? I can hear her fingers on the calculator.
I can hear her, yeah. She's got the fastest fingers in the West, that one, I'm telling you. Are we going under 10? Yeah, right, should we go into 10? So I tell you what, we're going to practically half the price. Okay, you ready? Yeah, we are. 3, 2, 1. How about £9.99 instead of £19.90?
For 14 sheets of toppers?
Die cut, foiled, sentiments, buttons, borders, banners, bold. Oh, I'll tell you. Who likes daggy?
Well, I hope the call centre can cope with all these.
The call centre have been pre-prepared. Do not you worry. We're now at 71 pence for a topper sheet.
Oh, no. Now, I didn't know this. I knew it was coming down.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't know it was going under £10. Oh, no.
Look at the little Scotty dogs. Little schnauzer.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, your mum and dad have got one, haven't they? So you got May Your Christmas Be Furry and Bright. So that's your little doggies, for any little doggy lovers. We've got the traditional Christmas again. You've got your Christmas, you've got your trees, you've got everything. I mean, look at the size of these toppers. Yeah. You can make so many cards. Yeah. And with Hunkydory, the angel policy, sell as much as you can make, if you want. Sell as much as you get. There are no parameters to be worried about.
But, Hunkydory like you to sell as much as you can make because you're spreading the Hunkydory word.
And also, let's face it, I'm not being funny. If you sell more, you'll buy more. Keep it real. There's a minimum.
The thing is, as well, buy these now for next Christmas.
Exactly.
If stock them up.
Yeah. So let's say there's a minimum of 3 toppers a sheet. 3 cards, that's a minimum.
Yeah.
42 cards you could make, and that's a minimum. I reckon you're going to be making half a dozen from each one. I mean, we know how...
Some people only like to make a very small Christmas card.
Exactly.
So you only need one of those small little toppers and perhaps some ribbon, some mirror to go with it.
Yeah.
And you've got a card ready done.
And we know how dear Hunkydory are to you. I've been waiting for ages. I've been waiting for that one. And can I tell you the big news as well? We ain't finished on price. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we're not done, Pauline. We didn't tell Pauline because we knew she knew we should be overexcited.
No.
Yeah.
I thought $14.99 was going to be the price.
No. Honestly,
so
I'll be getting
shocked when you lowered it to $9.99. Oh,
we're not
Kat.
done. We're not done. The Father Christmas, you just saw the snowman where you can dress him up. Do the same with that one. Father Christmas and penguins all need dressing.
Penny slider again. But that choice is yours.
Exactly.
You don't have to.
Do it. Don't do it. Open your basket now. You can shop all day. One post and packaging, nice for weddings, nice for anniversaries, people getting engaged at Christmas, which often happens because swans make for life. You've got all that as well. Yeah. There's your festive robin. Again, really traditional, beautiful with all the berries. I wouldn't wait. Look how many you've got there. Now, there are hundreds of you getting involved already. You already know you're at half price. Look at the luxury here. This is...
The foiling on that is tremendous.
Look at that. Isn't that stunning? You've got borders for each one, sentiments for each one, frames for each one, Father Christmas, Christmas on his sleigh. Now, we can't guarantee which ones you'll get, but you will get a selection.
I don't think it matters, does it?
Well, I don't mean this to be rude. There isn't
look, chevrons. One. Oh, hang on.
There isn't a...
No.
£6.99.
Can they possibly be made for that price?
Right, hang on a second. Right, just hang on a second, right. 49p a sheet. They're die cut, they're foiled. Right, just a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could you divide 49p by 8, please? What's that? Okay, so just over 6p for each item. 6p. 6p.
See now with that one, because you haven't got borders on that, you've got a few more toppers.
Oh, look, we've got stars on here. You're saving 64%, and I'm going to say 3 very key words.
Excuse me, producer, director. We need a bigger TV screen for all these sales that are coming through.
Do you want the key words that I've not managed to squeeze in yet? You're at 49p. Listen for these 3 magic words. At the moment. Get that clock on the screen, Daddy Adam.
Does Hunkydory actually know what?
Oh, who knows? Who cares? We're doing it anyway.
You know, if
Anne-Marie's on her holidays.
If you're going to sizzle, let's
If you're going to sizzle. If you're going to sizzle.
Let's do it proper.
Yeah, we're going to be singing about this deal. Oh, we are all day long. What we got now? We got bubbles. Oh, yeah, so give me my bubbles. There's your Father Christmas again. There's your poinsettias.
Oh, that's a lovely one, yeah.
125 checked out, 70 odd in baskets, that's 200 gone. Don't worry, we had a good stock. There's your Mises. There's your beautiful penguins, look. I mean, there's so much to choose from. Your traditional, your festive, your faith. We're going nuts. It's a nutcracker deal. Again, there'll be, we don't know what you're going to get. You could get a selection, you could get, but you're going to get 4. Oh, hello. There is, hang on. Don't worry, you won't get that. Can you imagine? Oh, I'm sending that one back. See, it is just popped out. It had popped out. $6.99. Right then, we are pricing these. I'm going to keep it real. We're pricing these to sell out. Not just a few, the lot.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're done. So
$4.99.
So if you think about it, right, at the original price, you're getting 4 sets instead of 1. I say you buy 1, you get 3 sets of 14 free.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, happy doggy. Somebody says, do you know what? Can I just make this very clear now? Because I know we're all very polite as Brits. And I'm talking to the British audience at the moment. And we go, oh, I'll just have a couple. Stuff them down your knickers. Stuff them wherever you like. You can have 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. You could 20. You can have as many
From what
as you
I've
like.
just heard, they are.
Yeah, now, obviously, there is a little wait on the phone line. But the good news is that phone line is free.
Well, Vanessa,
she's had 6.
from good old Worcestershire, she's having 6.
She's had 6. Marion's had 3. Janet and John have had 3.
Yeah.
Wanda's gone for 4. I wonder why. Sorry, Wanda. I
Joanne's
apologise.
got 2,
It's awful.
Janet 3. I mean, yeah. Do you know what? I don't think you can afford not to buy them.
It's bonkers. It's bonkers,
If you were going to give them to crafters as a gift, Secret Santa.
Well, also, do me a favour. Why don't you buy 1 set for a £5, make them up and give them to your local charity shop to sell?
Yeah.
Please. Because we've got an envelope maker coming up in the next hour. You can make your own. You can just tear your own envelopes with what we've got in the next hour from Wheel Makers. So, you know, this is what this lady does. Pauline, whenever she makes a big set of cards on screen, every so often she brings me a box in and I make the envelopes and then I take it to the local hospice shop and they fly out the door. She's lovely, this lady. Now then, there's... Amy's at... Now, the thing is, just to mention, I'm gonna tell you now, I think we started with about 475. But when people are checking out 6, you can imagine how quick that's going to go. Carolyn's just had 10.
There's not many people on our list. Oh, my word. I've just seen 18.
That's 18 new crafters, hopefully.
Oh.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome to Hunkydory. Welcome to the Summer Sizzler. Over half the stock has gone. I know I keep showing the doggies, but they're so cute, aren't they?
You know, it's
something for everyone.
It's like payback time for all the lovely viewers,
it is.
customers that bought Hunkydory. It's like, okay, we're going to do something for you
Here's
now.
a thank you from us to you.
Summer Sizzler, and this is just amazing. And they are all quality. Because they've got the titles on the top, you know they're from fabulous collections.
Exactly.
They're not just some random pieces of card that have been made up and die cut. They are truly from the collection.
They all work standalone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you've got a lovely stash of gold or silver mirror, any of the colours of the adorable scoreable, you never know. We might even have some adorable scoreable in the hour. You never know. Some patterned and foiled and. Now, I need to ask a favour. Right. 65% has already confirmed and checked out. That doesn't include those of you with it in your baskets. So we're going to just give our call centre a little bit of a chance. Don't worry about the break. It's an out you've not seen before. Okay, credit card, debit card, get yourselves checked out. Take a breather for a few seconds. Get yourselves done. Right, I've nailed them. I've got them. What's next? Because I tell you, the next 35 minutes is fully loaded and we're going to go fast and pacey. See you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
No, that's different crafters. They're not having 32.
We're live, Paulie.
I'm sorry, but
She's going, somebody there's had 32. That's
It's
all
not.
our lovely new
It's
customers
32
today.
new crafters.
Hello, everybody. Just to quickly mention.
I am so blown away
Honestly,
by
bless
this.
her. She's like, we're live. Yeah, but this person's had 32. They haven't, love.
Proper
Well, they
puppy
can,
coming
but they
out.
can. The other thing is with us, when you've all checked out those baskets, this and the rest of this summer Sizzler hour is carrying on, and 2 more hours with Nigel and Pauline tonight at 5 and 7.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all
Yeah.
going on today, so fill your baskets. Now, what we've done is, I say we, Kat's done all the work. Our producer, the lovely Kat, has put all the items, here she is, and that beautiful, well, Daddy Adam's in trouble. Daddy Adam's in big fat trouble because he called my dog Doggo today, and I'm not having it.
Jim.
Called him Doggo?
Doggo.
I mean, oh, really? Anyway, Ivy's not impressed. If you go to the website, click on Watch Live next to the search engine bar, scroll down, go hover above to the right, and you'll see, coming up on today's show, there's everything. These are not your final prices. Look, we've got Duo design pads there coming up next. You've got more luxury card collections.
I think what people have got to look at, if they're happy with those prices, but they know they're coming down.
Exactly, just check out now, because if you're new to to Hobbymaker, sorry, I was on Jewelry Maker yesterday. If you're new to Hobbymaker, then you only pay one post and packaging a day. If you live on the main part of the United Kingdom, it's £3.95 for everything, even the big bag we're doing in the next hour. You know, even big machines, even big die cutting machines, and no matter what we send you, all of the Hunkydory, if you buy it today, you will only pay one post and packaging. Okay. Right then, now we're going to give you a minute to win it. Well, I say win it, you've still got to buy it. But you're technically winning it because it's such a good deal. Okay. And I love the fact that we've forgotten about being polite and being British. We're just going for as many as we like. There's no restriction.
Yeah.
If you want 20, you want 30, you want the whole lot. If you wanted to buy all 475, you are fully entitled. You just got to be quick. You just got to be quick. You know. So I tell you what we'll do. Well, I can start with the C. I love Kat. I'll follow you. Are we starting with C? I wasn't.
This is a favourite of mine, this one.
What, sorry?
This is a favourite of mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's your
Well,
favourite?
it's got a lot of cutting up pieces in it. And I like that. I like the
seahorses.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to show you. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. Right. This is what's so clever. I'm going to do this right. So if I can show you that. I know it's sideways on, but do remember every time I flip the page over, that's the main side. So the main bit there. Look. Thank you, Adam. Oh, everybody's an expert today, aren't they? There's the other side. You got the main bit under the clock. All right, Mr. I know it all director. Right then, we've got a joking aside. Look, we've got these beautiful imagery on the other look. That's the other side. You've got this gorgeous lighthouse, the lovely house there. You've got your sailing boats. Again, there's all your other sides. Look, your beautiful sailing boats. You've got all your shells, your starfish. You've got some little waves on there. Your anchors, the ship in the bottle.
Oh
my
Zena,
day!
have a look up.
Look at that.
Look at
What has just happened? Did you just half the price?
Yeah.
Oh my days! So hang on a second, hang on. So you're getting 24 double-sided sheets for free. That's what you're getting?
Yeah.
They're all 180 GSM, aren't they? Have I got that right? 150, sorry, 150 GSM. So you've got sea breeze and rippling waves. Hey, Pauline.
I know. I know.
Now
$4.99. It's a stash builder.
Didn't even show you all the sheets, did I? Hey, I was too busy bobbing along the ways there, wasn't I? There you go, look. Oh, it's beautiful. That's nice as well, because some nice gents cards in there, aren't there?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, those, oh, yeah. Look at that.
And even if you put some things like this on your scrapbook pages,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, from your holidays, they look great.
Yeah, because you were on the sea for your holidays, weren't you, Pauline?
I was on the sea for my
Aye.
holidays. Going again
I know, in January, aren't you?
for my birthday.
Woo! Right, that one's in single figures. I did say it was going to be fast and furious today, didn't I? So, should we do doodle dots and daisy dots and sketch stripes? Now, if you want to, this is what I like as well. If you look at it that way, that's what you're buying.
Yeah.
If you look at that, you go, oh, I like all them with all the dots. But then we just talked about sketch stripes, haven't we? If you turn it that way, you're getting that on the other side.
What I love about this one is the stripes aren't level. The dots aren't,
Should we show?
what do you call them?
In line. Sequential.
Regular. They've got all sorts in here.
Yeah, look at that. It's like all higgledy-piggledy, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you want to know what we're doing on all of these? Half price on the duo pads. Yeah, we were trying to come up with a really good marketing slogan, and it didn't work. So we didn't bother. But all you need to know is you're getting you get half the pad for free.
Yeah.
Half the pad for free. So it is really unusual, that, isn't it?
It's really great because when you say dots and stripes, you expect perfect dots and perfect
polka
straight
dots
stripes.
and just,
But
yeah.
these are a little bit more contemporary, a bit more out there.
Little bit. Oh my days.
Wow.
Adam,
Wow.
do you know, I hope you can fumigate and clean that studio. I'll tell you what, when that man sneezes, the whole world knows.
I thought my eardrum had burst.
I've got to pay for an ear suction tomorrow and an ear washer. I don't need it now. I've got that for free.
Oh, dear. Right, next one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Should we do Butterfly Royal and Delightful Diamonds?
Yes.
Oh,
This is stunning.
this is what Hunkydory do so absolutely phenomenally well. Don't go the wrong way. It's not helpful.
I love this one because you've got butterflies in all their glory. And I love that backing, that diamonds is a fabulous foil
Isn't
to
it?
put them on. And all you've got to do on there is cut out another butterflies, put them on the top, or just cut round the wings, put another piece of cardstock behind there.
Yeah.
And you've got a totally different,
Totally different look.
yeah.
This pad with the script, you've got real luxury. This is, again...
Again, it can be a little bit sort of steampunk or,
Yeah.
you know, a bit more gothic.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, a little bit of music. Oh, my goodness me. Beautiful.
There is some stunning prints in there.
Your artwork at Hunkydory is second to none.
Oh, yeah, I have to agree.
It really is. They're absolutely phenomenal. Look at the variety. Isn't that lovely? And wait till I get towards the end because there's such lovely colourful. Just remember, this is actually half price. The quality of the papers, the design of the papers, the number of the papers, the GSM of the papers, nothing of you shortchanged on it other than you're only paying for half of them. So
You can do your iris folding, your origami with this. You can use these.
Sea Breeze sold out. It's gone, sold out.
Surprised.
Not surprised at all. The Christmas toppers, the 475, we've got 10 left. 10 left. And do you know what? I hope you really enjoy seeing what you're going to get and enjoy the surprise. I really do. Well, we know you will. We don't need to even worry about it. Right. And this is one thing you're not going to be today with these prices. Delightfully Distressed and Colourful Craft. We'll give you Colourful Craft, but you will not be distressed.
You'll never be distressed.
No. Not when you're at Hunkydory and Hobby
Maybe
Maker.
impressed, but not distressed.
Exactly.
Again, another favourite of mine, this
I'm
one.
not surprised. Look at that. That is absolutely
I mean, these ones are great for your contemporary and your young adult cards, older teenager, young adult.
I'll find it.
They're a little bit on the out there.
Yeah.
On the edge, kind of.
Well, we never know what mood they're in and what they like on that day, do we?
No.
You have to find out from the parents, and they're none the wiser. What's your kid into today? Don't know. I don't know. It's different to yesterday. Oh, okay. That's why I dread it when people go. I don't dread it when they go, "Do you want to be a godparent?" I think, "Oh no," because I don't know what's going to happen because I'm not there all the time. I don't know what to buy. It's a compliment, obviously, isn't it? I think they see the fact that I'm barren Broadbent, I have no children, they think, oh, she'll have some money.
Yeah.
She'll have some money to look after them. Absolutely beautiful, half price, £4.99. Now then, that's all the Duo design pads, my lovelies, at half price. Now, apparently, we've got the moonstones. Oh, the moonstones are coming up. Do you know what, as well? We're not even doing moonstone dies. I don't mean this rudely, that Hunkydory can't shift. We're giving you alphabets for personalisation. That's one of the best-selling dies that's coming up. It's not ones that they go, oh, we can't shift this one. That's one of the best-selling dies ever, and we're doing that in the Summer Sizzler as well. Now then, where's me sunflower parchment? I've got some. Is that? I got it. Oh, so this we haven't had this yet in the Summer Sizzlers.
No.
Well, it's a sunflower one. It's got to be.
I think we did a sunflowery collection. But
right.
But we
didn't make it in.
We didn't do the parchment.
Oh. Now, how can we use parchment then, Pauline, while I give us a flick?
You can do it as a rip and tear band across your card.
Right.
You can do it as another layer on your card. You can score it and put a fold so that it is another loose leaf on.
Okay.
You can get your parching tools out and you can emboss with it.
Yeah.
You can colour it as well.
Ooh. It's quite a lot you can do with parchment, isn't there?
Very, very underrated, but it gives a lovely finish.
That's
if you're doing wedding invites, wedding invitations, it's lovely to use on that because of the delicateness of it, but it is quite tough at the same time.
It is actually, isn't it?
And when you see the print on it, now you will get, one side is slightly more muted than the other.
Yeah.
That is obviously the back, and then the
Actually, I can show you that with the sunflowers a bit better.
The front
Let me
has
show you.
just a tiny bit more sheen to it.
So that's the wrong side, and this is the right side, and you'll see the difference. See?
Bit
That's
more
warmer.
vibrant. Yeah.
Warmer, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this hasn't made it into the summer Sizzlers yet. It's only been on there once before. And that was in September, so we're talking about a year ago, pretty much, aren't we? Because it's September on Friday. I have no idea. Should we put that 30 seconds on?
Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Come on, Kat.
You know what's coming. How many sheets in that? 40 times 4, right, so 16 sheets. Thank you, Kat. 16 sheets in total of your beautiful parchment. Okay. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. This is what I love about Hunkydory. When they say they're doing a summer sizzler and there's going to be sales and there's going to be deals, they really mean it. I mean, it's just the most wonderful way. And it might be that you don't have a stash yet. You've always thought about making cards and crafting and you've never tried it. These might be some of your favourite things we've ever done.
Yeah.
You might have just bought a die cutting machine, half price again. So that's 8 sheets for free. You know, if you've just bought a die cutting machine, or you've got one of, the hand ones or the electronic ones.
What's lovely about parchment as well is the same as the Duo pads. If you are die cutting, you can die cut more than 1 sheet at a time.
Oh, brilliant.
So it saves time as well.
Absolutely. Saves time, saves money. So all of those sheets, half price. And again, as I said, there is no restriction on how many.
Get your parching tool, Zena, on the centre, on the back, the centre of those sunflowers, and you can go round in nice circles and you can put dimension on those flowers.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, and the petals.
Yeah. So keep checking out. I'm just going to keep getting. Now we promised some moonstone dies, didn't we?
Yeah.
Should we do those for you as well?
Okay.
Yeah. What should we start with? I think we're going to go personalisation. Now we're going to do. I just wanted to show you that we've got the same font you're going to buy them both separately, but it's always a good idea, would you agree, Pauline, to get the capitals and the lowercase at the same time?
Yeah, because it is nice to mix up the fonts. And if you wanted to do like capital at the beginning of someone's name and then the lowercase, and sometimes you don't have room for all capitals, so you might want to do everything in lowercase. To have the choice of having the two is a great help.
Yeah.
And you've also, on the lower, you've got the numbers.
Absolutely. And the exclamation marks and the ampersands.
And the ampersand.
Yeah. So we'll start with the capitals, because I just think when you start your crafting, you're always going to get to the point, especially at Christmas, when you want to personalise. Personalisation at Christmas time is always much bigger than any other time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You look beautiful today. So £19.99, bearing in mind you're getting all 24 capital letters. Okay, we were going to do a minute o'clock, but we haven't got time.
We're going to run out of time.
We've only got 20 minutes left. We need half price. If you think about it...
$9.99 for an alphabet.
Well, that's going to be buy one, get one free, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you were happy, because the thing is...
Well, there might be somebody who said, you know, that price, I can only buy one. I really want to. Now
you can get both.
Yeah.
Because they're not consumables. Once you've bought these fonts, they're yours forever.
Yeah.
Yeah? So it's a buy one, get one free, isn't it? Because this time, like Pauline says, you're getting all the lowercase and you're getting the numbers and you're getting all the apostrophe, question mark, ampersand, the dash, the comma or apostrophe. You got the full stop underneath the exclamation. So it is buy one, get one free or half price. You might have one or the other. You might go, do you know, I've only got the uppercase.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a right result, isn't it?
Top up your collection, yeah.
Yeah. And it's a really lovely font to be able to read that one. It's really comfortable. Well, one's for the Australian audience, Adam.
We try to please everyone.
I tell you what, though, speaking of which, you can now, if you're in the United States of America, you can buy Hunkydory treats.
You can,
We can ship to you. One shipping and handling charge a day, $12.95. That's it. So there you go. Oh, right. Now, these are called Craft Uncut. These ones. Now, the top one, which is the one that we're going to start with, is the English Country Garden. What's a Craft Uncut then, Pauline?
Okay, we're going back to traditional cutting out. So none of it's die cut.
Right.
So you've got toppers, but they are all for hand cutting yourself. And then we've got papers that correspond with the designs on the toppers. So it's all okay, and it's not even decoupage, but because you get a few of each one, then you can do decoupage if you so wish. But they're a great idea because a lot of people don't like the idea of having the die cut already done. They like to personalise it by doing it for themselves.
Yeah.
And this is a great way of doing it. So it's what you've got as well is with the papers that you've got with them.
Yeah.
You've got two designs on each paper.
Yeah.
So that's doubling it up, really.
Isn't it just, yeah?
Yeah, but they all correspond with what's going on the toppers.
So you're going to get, in the Summer Sizzler, I'm just going to give you a quick flick through, you're going to get 24 of the toppers, 24 of the designer backgrounds. So again, you've got everything, the quintessential cottage with the thatch. How many again, sorry? 6 designs, and you're getting, just to prove, look, one.
And I think, Zena, that a lot of our dies will fit those.
Absolutely.
You don't want to cut them out yourself. You look through your foundation dies.
Yep. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. So just to prove, there's 4 of each. I was just going to show you that, sorry. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 of each design. You got 4 designs. So 6 designs. I'll get it right in a minute. 6 designs.
4 of each.
6 designs. 4 of each. Right, there you go. So you got all these designs. And then, oh, sorry, I think I missed a design there. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. These are big designs, aren't they?
There are some amazing designs on these.
Yeah, but like you say, you don't have to necessarily fussy cut, do you? 'Cause you've got your dies as well. Now they've got all these beautiful
Now,
sentiments.
I think these have only been on TV once or twice.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. It's part of the Summer Sizzler event earlier in the week. We're going to match the price. It was a bestseller. We've got Home Sweet Home, many thanks, happy birthday, get well, congratulations. We've got retirement. We've got little something to say, handmade by me. We've gone to $6.99. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You've got picket fences. You've got flowers. You've got things about friendship, about just thinking about somebody. Live. I mean, there's so many sentiments on there. 14 pence a sheet, Pauline.
Can you afford not to have them?
That's a good point, Pauline.
Because it may be with this that you, perhaps like me, going to a wedding, you don't want a full wedding collection, but with this you've got some sheets with wedding ideas on there. So then you can, you know, it saves you paying out for a whole collection.
Absolutely.
To just have a little sample.
I'm just going to show you the backing sheets. Can I just ask my producer something? Is it somebody called Leslie? Yeah, I thought it might be. I've just had a message come in from somebody called... We did a show last night, myself and Keith, and we had a great time. And I was saying to the team, we had the best interaction with our audience last night, myself and Keith from Paper Dynamics. And I just said, this lady made me nearly wet myself last night. I had to have a toilet break. This is the lady I was telling you about. And she just, my producer's just gone, somebody said, does it go with burgundy? Do you want? I said, is it Leslie? She went, yeah. Hi, Zena and Pauline, do you have them in burgundy? This is a joke from last night. I can't, do you know how to take that thing off the screen, Ellie? Because I can't read, because there's like a funny square thing in the corner. So that's some update. Something, what does it say? So sorry, I couldn't help myself. Great show as usual. Love Leslie. Leslie, you made our night last night. You were hilarious. But you will go with burgundy. You'll be all right. Sorry. So here's your your sheets that... so these are all from the English Country Guide. Thank you, Ellie. And Leslie, thank you for making our day last night. You were brilliant. So there's your double-sided. So like you say...
they're not double-sided, they're
two-tone.
images.
I'm sorry, Pauline. You're quite right. Sorry.
We don't want to get confused.
No, you're quite right, Pauline. Can't get the staff. One job. Now,
And
these are all on...
You can see how the colours are exactly the same as the toppers.
Yeah.
And enough of them there to make lots and lots of cards.
Absolutely. So the backgrounds are 150 GSM, and your printed toppers... Well, just to reconfirm, you get 6 designs and you get 4 of each. They're on 250 GSM. Because this is the thing about Hunkydory. It's amazing quality stuff, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely. They wouldn't put it on TV. They wouldn't sell it.
Yeah.
Unless it was. It's paramount.
Exactly.
Quality is always... Quality, imagery and price point is always...
Especially today.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Especially today. Shall I grab that other set
Today
as well?
we've just gone crazy.
It has, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, Ellie. Cute. She's grabbing it. She's not got time to wait for you, Adam. She's off. She's off. All you need is love. Ra-da-da-da-da. Thank you, darling.
I'll be singing that Friday.
Oh, this is going to be you on... Just in case anybody doesn't know, Pauline's beautiful daughter is getting married on Friday, isn't she? Oh, don't, because I'm going to set her off.
I know.
I'm going to set her off. Imagine what you're going to be crying on Friday.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
So...
Oh, while we're doing that, can I just say hi to my sewing group?
Oh, well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I've heard you rocked up on Sewing Street the other day.
Oh, I did.
Did you turn up with a quilt you'd made?
I was asked to do a guest appearance.
Were you?
Because I'd made a quilt out of Stuart Hillard's book.
Oh, yeah?
And it was his 2-year anniversary.
Oh.
So they said, will you come on do a guest appearance with your quilt?
Oh, nice.
So I showed off my quilt.
Oh,
so
did
if I wasn't here working today, I'd be going to my lovely little sewing group that I go to. Silver runs a group. Hi, ladies.
Hello, ladies.
And they told me they'd be watching while they're sewing.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
So, yeah, so my quilt that I drove everybody mad with at the sewing group, it actually appeared on TV.
Oh, how brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Thank you.
You're amazing. Right then, so would you like to see All You Need Is Love? So same idea, another 48 sheets, cut them out, die cut them, fussy cut them, do whatever you fancy, all love related, champagne. You got 24 of your toppers, 24 of your background, it's the same again, 250 GSM on your printed toppers, 6 designs, again, your 4 of each. There's your first 2, there's your second 2. Oh, my days.
There's some really lovely designs in these. So don't think just wedding, think anniversary and engagement.
Well, listen to this for a first date, Be Mine.
Ooh. Now that, you see, you could put that on a Valentine's.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't just
some
think,
very
well,
nice-
don't do wedding.
Yeah, well, listen to this one. The best is yet to come.
Oh.
Today's little moments become tomorrow's precious memories on your engagement. Oh, and family forever and always, no matter what. So it's not just about love, you know, that kind of
Yeah.
love. Love you to the moon and back on your wedding day, anniversary. Oh, these are
And
gorgeous.
I love the colourway that's chosen in this, that soft vintage cream.
Yeah, beautiful. Now then, my lovelies, look at the time. $6.99, 41% saving on
And those
these designs.
frames
They're
could
gorgeous,
go with
aren't
any
they?
picture in, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, we're not forgetting the gents look. We're not forgetting the car. Everybody's included. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you've got all the backgrounds as well. So as I get to the end, there's so many designs. Now on Sunday the 20th of this month, we had a demo. So if you want to go back and watch that, you just search for Hobby Maker from Sunday the 20th. Do you know, what hour was it, love? Do you know?
I think
3 o'clock.
it was either Kat or Bex, I think, that was doing it.
Yeah, I think it was Kat, and you'll have a demo. So you've got all your background papers as well to match. It should be $11.99. You're at $6.99. It's an app. So there's your two sides. Oh, it was a bargain price at $11.99, wasn't it? But Hunkydory.
You do get a lot in this collection.
Well, I'm running out of. I'm literally like, when will it ever end? I'm not trying to get to the end because I feel bad for Chris. He's like, oh, how long have I kept going with the camera? I'm like, come on. Oh, that was all $6.99. I tell you what, if you've always thought and you keep flicking on this channel thinking, I want to give card making a go, you cannot make a bad card with Hunkydory.
No.
It is physically impossible. No matter what level you're at, you cannot make a duffer. Impossible. So, would you like some butterflies in the mirror?
Oh, I
Do you
love
want to give a
these.
little flicky?
Go on, let's do it. Okay.
She loves these.
So here we go. Let's turn it this way. What I love about this is, look at this one. You've got a black background. It's still mirrory, but then you've got those. Oh, hang on. Shall
you go.
if I hold it? Oh, where's the best to hold? Oh,
Probably up to camera
if I hold
too,
it
lovely.
up?
Yeah, if you put it to
Or-
camera too.
There we go. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's more like it.
Isn't that just fabulous? So look at the orange and the pink in there on that lovely mirror background. Sorry if I am freaking everybody out at home. Then we've got the same kind, but we've got on silver.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying not to get the glare, but there we go. And it is just so lovely. Then we've got pink. Pink to make the
yeah.
boys ring. Hot pink.
Oh, I like the
this
hot
one.
pink.
Yeah, really lovely. And then we're back on black again. So we've got the four colourways. 1, 2, 3 colourways.
Yeah, 3 designs.
And then
10
you've
of
got
each.
10 of each.
Wow.
So they are,
30
if
sheets.
you want to look through them again, there's the black with that orange and pink running through. Then we've got the same with the silver. And then we've got the pink.
Lovely.
It really is a hot pink. Now, all of that is that glorious mirror.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, it's supposed to be $11.99 for 30 sheets. We can squeeze it into the summer sizzler for you today because it's one of the most, again, populars with all the butterflies. Your 3 different colour backgrounds, all that kaleidoscope of colour with your butterflies. £9.99. That's it, okay? So get it checked out and you can have all of those 3 colours. Should we give you some dyes? Yeah? Shall we?
Let's.
Yeah. Now then, I'm just aware of the wedding on Friday. It's a big deal. So to celebrate, should we say here's to celebrating you with some champagne?
Ooh, why not?
Now that is one heck of a die.
This is lovely because this cuts into the card front.
Right.
So you've got that open work on the card front. It's up to you then whether you put card, glitter card, acetate behind it, or have it just, or you can put it onto the back part of the card, so when it closes and you've still got that openness at the front. But it's a lovely 6x6 card that will fit on beautifully.
It is. Look at that.
And
Julie-
just get your gems out to,
Yeah.
you know, on that.
Absolutely. Julie's just said, what a fab, I think, first hour. Sorry, I can't see. I just love Hunkydory, and I have done for years. Kiss, 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 kiss. And especially at these prices. Thank
Yeah.
you, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Right then, shall we give you a 30-second clock and then shall we get the price down so that everybody gets, hello, Julie. God, Julie's everywhere. They're breeding as we speak.
Overrun with but lovely Julies.
We love Julie. Our Julie's coming up on, well, she's not breeding as we speak. That would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Sorry, Chris. You're the only man in the studio. You're in trouble. Sorry. Honestly, sometimes engage filters in and it does help you live on telly. $14.99. And do you know what? That's nice because it doesn't have to be wedding ready because we're just celebrating you.
It could be anything.
Passing your exams.
Yeah.
Driving test.
Engagement.
New house. New job.
Yeah.
New day.
New year.
New year. New day. New hour. Who cares?
Just celebrating you.
Celebrate half price. Come on. Half price. Oh, bonkers. Bonkers.
£7.50. That's a good buy.
Have it.
Anybody's money.
Have it. Shall we have some flowers? Shall we have a cutting-edge, gorgeous, heavenly hellebore panel?
Love hellebores.
They are pretty, aren't they?
Love hellebores. Now this is fabulous because it's so delicate,
Isn't it?
You've got that framework around it. And I love that. Enjoy today.
Yeah, it's
Now
nice.
that could be enjoy your birthday
Yeah.
or just
enjoy today. You might know someone's
We
having a
are.
bit of a tough time. You're like, do you know what? That little card could mean something to it. That mean the world to somebody. However
Yeah.
long it's taken you to make that card.
Now with
we
this
underestimate
one,
that.
you can put this, you can die cut it in white and put it on a coloured background, or you can die cut in mirror and put it on,
Yeah.
perhaps a glitter background, or again a mirror, or plain white, or even just do white on white.
Oh, can I just say something? Which channel are you watching, Margot? She said, I love watching very talented people. Yeah, I'll give you that with Pauline. Who are also very pretty people. I'll give you that with Pauline. And I have to say, I'm going to embarrass you now, Chris. We've got a gentleman on cameras, very handsome. Turn around, honestly, he's quite a handsome man.
He was new to me till this week.
What do you think? What do you think? He's nice.
And now he's here all the time.
What do you think?
And I'm like,
what do you think on the old
can
handsome
cope.
stuff? He's nice, isn't he?
Yeah.
Doesn't it have somebody nice to look at work, does it? So, $14.99, sorry,
And
Chris,
we-
it's gone
we say-
so red.
Right. Can we just inform HR? We're saying this in the nicest possible way.
Do you know what? He's also very nice. Half price. Half price.
Now, I would buy that at the full price.
Exactly. Right, I've got to tell you, I'm really sorry. We've got, look. We haven't had time to do that one. We haven't had time to do that one. We haven't had time to do that one. We haven't had time to do snowdrops. We haven't had time to do cut it, follow your heart, be wild and free. We haven't done that one. We haven't done any of these. You can't have them because they're my dog's treat.
So much.
We haven't done that. We haven't done that. We haven't done that. We haven't done that. We just haven't done it. We haven't had time. So I tell you what.
Because everybody wanted those Christmas toppers.
I think they've gone, haven't they? Yeah, they've gone. All 475. But all of these are on the web. Have you changed all the prices to the summer Sizzlers? Are you going to do them? Right, so I tell you what, apologies, but you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So take the plunge, get your dies, because they'll never let you down. Give them a try, especially when they're like half price and 40% off and all these silly deals, right? Once they're yours, they're yours. One post and package for the day, so you're done. You might as well load up and then give them a try. And if there's anything that isn't to your taste, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It is comfort, worry-free, stress-free, with a safety net shopping.
Yeah.
You haven't got to park. You haven't got any of that stress.
You haven't got to
You're going to lug it around. You're going to have a bag for life. You haven't got any of that. You haven't got to dress up. You can do it in your jimmy jammies.
Oh, I've done that.
Haven't we all? You can do it on the toilet. Do it where you like. So help yourselves. Well, we want you to... There's no point us doing these savings and then we sit on them and they just go back in a vault. It's silly, isn't it? So, back at 5 o'clock, this lovely lady is going to be with her work husband and she is very excited. So the lovely Nigel is back with us on our screens today at 5 p.m. But coming up after the break... Now, I will say we have waited for this to come from the United States of America. We've paid all the postage. We don't waste your time looking on Amazon, looking anywhere else in the UK, because I promise you, we've tried, you can't get it. So you can only get it here. We've covered the cost of the postage from America. We've waited, I would say, at least 6 months for this. At least.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for
Yeah.
this. and it's on our show after the break, and it's going to be demonstrated by the beautiful Julie as well. So please do join myself and Julie for the most amazing craft bag, the likes of which I think we've never seen. See you in a minute. So.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Sorry, we're just a bit excited. This is, hello everybody. First of all, sorry, hang on, let's get this right. Welcome, Julie.
Thank you.
Hello, Julie.
Hello.
Honestly, Julie is part of our team, aren't you, Julie?
Yeah.
She's a very, very important lady. She's also one of the most talented, creative, amazing crafters in her own time.
Thank you.
She's awesome. And she's the loveliest, kindest, selfless person. I think every one of us here has had a gift made for us and personalised for us by Julie.
Yeah, possibly.
Apart from Adam in the gallery, which is slightly awkward.
He needs to tell me what he wants.
Well, no, you know.
Put an order in, Adam. I'll make
Anyway,
it for you.
even my dog Ivy has had a water bowl made for her. Yeah. So, my lovelies, right, you're not going to be able to lie there, Ivy, because we need to go there, sweetie. But anyway, she wants to get in one of these bags. Now then, I will say these have already been selling on pre-order. Please don't waste your time going to Amazon. I went this morning, I had a look. I've had a look elsewhere in the UK. You can't get them, and to ship them into the UK from the US.
Oh, cost you probably nearly as much as the actual trolley.
It's cost us a lot to get them in, but we've done it, okay? This is the cropping style American craft stroke We Are Makers.
Yep.
XXL Rolling Tote, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Julie's going to talk you all through it. All the information's here as well, but it's so clever. Basically, if you just all I'm going to say is, if you want to keep your crafting materials organised, but you need them ready to go at a moment's notice, this is what you need.
Yeah.
Okay? The one we've got on the desk is empty so that Julie can physically show you around it. And then we've loaded them on the floor. We're going to take them for a little roly-poly, right? Any questions you've got, and if we can answer you and Julie can answer you, then we will, okay? Just to mention, they are in our warehouse, ready to ship. Okay? They will be covered under your standard post and packaging, regardless of the size, regardless of I mean, again, I'm not going to take anything away from Julie. She's going to sell it to you. She's going to bring it to you. What we've got is what we've got. It's taken us 6 months to get it in, okay? I'm going to tell you now as well, Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, and Sewing Street, our other sister channel in the crafting world, have all got their beady eyes on this bag. I'm telling you that right now. And when you can see, you can actually personalise this bag with ease. We'll show you how to do that as well. Okay, I'm going to hand over to our lovely Julie to talk you around it. And any questions, I've got all the information here. Any questions that you need on size or anything, and that is not your current buy price, and you can't get it anywhere else other than the Hobby Maker. Okay.
So, like you said, this is your all-in-one storage, basically. So if you're somebody that crafts on the go, goes to workshops, it's great for
Craft
that.
fairs.
Yeah, myself, because I bring my craft stuff to and from work all the time. But also, if you're somebody that hasn't got a craft room or a space at home,
Good point.
perhaps you craft on your dining table, this is perfect to keep everything in. So your dining table becomes back to a dining, you know, you just keep everything in here.
All in one place.
Think of it as something you can use at home as well. It hasn't necessarily got to be on the go. So,
solid, isn't it?
yeah,
Sorry.
it's solid. I have had several trolleys over the years, because obviously I've been a crafter for a long time, and most of the time they are fabric. The whole thing is fabric.
Okay.
So as much as you put your stuff in, it's not really protected.
Not sturdy enough.
No, and sometimes when you start to take your stuff out, it goes a bit flimsy.
Okay.
This is
What
wood.
is that?
It's wood.
Is it?
It's wood inside. I can show you
wow.
that. So yeah, it's solid wood all the way. So it is sturdy.
Right, okay.
Which you wouldn't expect anything less from American crafts,
No.
because everything
They're
they
designed
bring,
for a crafter, don't they?
They are.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and get in this, because I'm on my tippy toes right now.
Do you want me to give you a leg up? Do you want me to kneel down? You can stand on me.
It's fine. So, would it be easier if we tilt it that way so you can see the
God, I didn't know you were on the camera then.
Right. So, if I can talk to you about the feature on the lid first.
Yeah.
This will hold.
I hold it up and you can...
It's got, everything is fastened by Velcro, which is great. So you can swap and change things around.
Ooh.
So in your top, you have got pen storage for 75 pens. So if I just show you, that just folds out.
I'll hold that for you.
Yep.
75 pens.
Going to store all of your pens, pencils, paint, brushes, whatever you want in there.
Brilliant. 75.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Can I ask a question for our jewellery makers? Hang on.
Yep.
Does that fit some
I would
seat
imagine
beads
so.
as well?
They're elasticated, so I'd imagine they're going to stretch. Yep.
Oh my days! Hang on, let me just see. Do they go to? Oh my days! You could fit jewellery makers. You could, because I'm just checking if they go. Yeah,
Yeah.
You could fit 75 tubes of your seed beads in there as well, and it then stands up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it folds back
display.
on itself, so we can show you that when we go down onto the floor, because we've got one loaded. But that's just in the lid of it. So that storage is just in your lid. So then if we look on the inside...
Julia, tell you what, hang on a sec.
Go on.
Should we just walk over and see the fully loaded one?
Let's have a look, yeah.
Right, excuse me, because we've got to just step over the dog. Excuse me, Ive.
Yeah, we're going to be gentle
Sorry,
because she's
Julie.
fast asleep and we don't want to disturb her. Right.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
So, this one I have loaded up with just some bits and bobs, basically, just to show you how you can fill it
deep,
up.
isn't it?
It is deep. So, if I show you again, this one, we've got a little secret in here, haven't we?
no, are we allowed, hang on,
Hold on.
Are we allowed to show that yet? Are we allowed to, Liam?
Yeah.
Go on, you tell.
Right, okay. I'm going to lift it out first, and then I'm just going to shut my lid down.
Okay.
Just to show you. So, this is something that's in the process of being made, manufactured right now.
Don't tell anyone no.
So these are going to be our collab with American Crafts.
We are Hobby Maker branded pens.
Yes.
All
So-
different designs of pens. We are Hobby Maker pens.
All different
Coming
designs. Yeah,
soon.
coming soon. Yep. So we've got all sorts of different pens there, from precision markers, embossing pens,
Brush
there's
pens,
brush
haven't we?
pens, there's
all sorts coming up.
So if I then just turn that
look at
round
that.
and fasten it with the Velcro, these pens are something that we're in the process of having a look at whether we might want it.
Those ones, yeah.
So these are your pigment pens. So if it's something that our viewers might want,
Yeah, will you message in? Because
message in, because at the moment, Andy, Liam, the
do
team...
we, don't we? Do we, don't
yeah.
we?
So if it's something you think you might
Pigment
want,
pens, what do you think?
there are American
I think
Crafts.
they look really nice. I do.
Yeah,
I'd
I've
buy
had a
them.
look. And look at the rainbow of colours you've got.
Lovely.
So that, like I say, Velcro on that. So
Yep.
because that lid is solid,
Yep.
if you do go out and about crafting, you've got some extra storage on that seat, because
Brilliant.
all you do is just rotate that as you want to
Yep.
use your different
Brilliant.
mediums. So,
Brilliant. And you know, again, like I just said as well, though, that will fit your seed bead tubes, your 22,
Yep.
23, 24 gram if you're jewellery making.
yeah.
And this is the thing, you know, like we've all been there, you know, when you're on the dining room table and then you're at the raffle, you've got to pack it away and it's like dinner's ready, you've got 5 minutes, they forget to tell you, you know, it might be that you've got, that's a really good point actually, so it might be that you use your spare room and it might be that you're having guests coming in and you need to clear the wardrobe or you need to clear the workspace, you know, get one of these,
Yep.
store it in the shed, store it in the garage, store it in the under the stairs cupboard. Wherever you've got a sort of you know, again, if you're going down to a caravan, to a boat, to a motorhome, to a whatever you've got, wherever you might be going, brilliant. So that's just the
Yep.
top section.
So that's just the top section. So then inside here, I don't know, can we see, we've got individual sections.
yeah.
But these sections can be however you want them to be.
Okay.
So at
Are
the
these
moment,
Velcroed?
yeah, you'll currently see I've got my thickers in there. I've got storage boxes in there for anything that you're wanting to keep sort of
Right.
safe and not
Yep.
crease stuff. I've got a glue gun and some glue sticks in there. I'm passing you all these.
okay. Yeah.
I've got paper pads in there.
Okay.
I've got my sticky folio in
Oh,
there.
we've got those on the show today.
I've got my
paper.
paper trimmer in there.
We've got a guillotine on the show today.
So you can see then that you've got those different
Wow.
individual, but all of these, there's just Velcro strips on the side.
Okay. Oh, so they all come out?
So they all come out, and then you can position them further back if you want to. So if you've got something tall that you want to stand up at the front or the back.
Or, I wonder if do you reckon your dye machine are going
Yeah,
there?
well, I've got one behind me. So that was my first
That'd be
thought.
interesting, wouldn't it? I don't know if it does, but...
Yeah. And like I say, all of this is Velcro, so it can all be placed exactly where you want it. So I'm just going to get our machine.
So that's just the main compartment, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this is our Gemini
Yep.
Junior.
Yeah. Oh,
So
that goes in.
That is going to go in. I would imagine your Gemini 2 is going to go in there.
God, it takes up
Your
no
Cricut
space.
Your
Look.
Cricut Joy.
Yeah.
Maybe a sewing machine, if you're a sewer, might fit in
I
there.
reckon it would, you know. A brother
So
sewing
you've got
machine
room,
would go in there.
So what you could do with one of those is place it on the top,
Yeah.
stick it down,
Yeah.
and then you've got your next section then to put all your
And
paper.
you've still got room for one in the front with the Velcro.
Yep, exactly.
That's just one, that's just the main section.
That's just the main bit. And then, like I say, you can be adding those bits back in your individual places then to be slotting your other stuff around it so that everything's protected, everything's in its place. Ivy's coming to have a look. She's just coming to inspect.
I think the dog could
Do
go
you
in there.
approve?
She could definitely
Ivy
go
says
in
she
there.
likes it.
Yeah, okay. Ivy, now out the way. Let me just hold you out the way. Come on.
So
Get back in your bed.
So that's just your main. That is your main section that you're
Yep.
going to keep all of your larger items in.
Okay.
Let's say so maybe your machines and things. Right. So do you want me to have a bit of
Well,
that? back
what
up?
do you know? I
Loaded
feel like
you up.
Cracker Jack when I just need the cabbage.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. No. You're
Just
fine.
the sizes, by the way, 20 inches wide, 20 inches high, and 16, look at me, 16, like Charlie's Angels, and 16 inches, show me age, 16 inches, no, deep,
Yeah.
deep, width, height, depth, there you go, 20, 20, 16, can I give you that back, me sticky thumb?
You can. I was just going to show you. Look, I've just repacked that, but packed it different this time because
Ivy,
obviously
please go and get back in bed.
you don't need to use the
So you're
sections at
still-
all.
Oh, so she's got it all back in?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, don't forget your sticky thumb gun.
So yeah. So really, if you don't want the individual dividers, you don't need to use those. It just depends where you're going, what you're using it for.
They've got extra pockets on them as well.
Yep.
So they've got pockets on the dividers
Yep.
as well. So that's got a pocket. That's got even. Oh, that's got more
Yep.
pockets.
More room
pockets.
for paintbrushes, maybe.
Yeah.
Glue
or your
sticks.
stamps, your stencils,
Yeah.
you name
Yep.
it. Yeah. So that's all got pockets
Yeah.
on. Every
So
single
every
one.
one of those has got extra stuff. There's that many places to store things in this.
And the thing is, the more dividers, the more separation you've got,
Yep.
the easier to find. Because if it's just one big box and you
Yeah.
can't get to everything,
Things
then,
fall
can
to the
you?
bottom, don't they? and
Yeah, of course
things.
they do. Then you lose
But
everything.
Yeah. So
what
it's
else we got?
entirely up to you how you do that. So then, with the front,
You got 12 by 12 inch crafters.
I have got papers in there, so that just has got a zip around it. You've got this little pocket here where you can personalise it. Liam didn't have a chance to print
No,
us
but
out
to be
anything.
fair, our printer, we've moved off.
Yeah.
We've moved office and yeah. Now that's 5 by 7. So
Yeah.
if you want to put your business logo in there, your personal name in there, whatever you want, you just change that in there, and that's 5 by 7.
Yeah.
So it's a standard size for you to
Yeah.
personalise.
Maybe if you're going away,
Yeah.
you can pop your name on it.
Yeah, yeah.
So just undo the zip, and you'll see
my
this
days.
is attached again on Velcro, so it's not going to sort of like
Brilliant.
flop to the floor and all your papers are going to tip
Brilliant.
out or anything. So this section at the front is perfect for your 12 by 12 pads and papers.
wow.
Your AC cardstock, whatever
Yeah.
you've got. I love that because you don't very often get anything that will accommodate a 12 by 12.
I'd like to just say that Ivy never gets out of her bed. So what I would like to just share with you all is that Ivy has just given the royal seal of approval of cockapoodom, because she never leaves her bed, does she? No, so she's no, she hasn't weed on it. She's not a boy. She didn't cock her leg. I just mean she's come and gone, yeah, sniffed it, it's a good bag.
It's a good bag. She likes
Okay.
it. So then you have got, which I love, all of these individual pockets.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So you've got, and they're all different sizes.
Yeah.
So you can fit your larger items like your tape.
Yeah.
Got me a cleaning cloth. I've got some glossy accents in there. I've got ribbon, sanding block, ink at the bottom. I've got some ribbons in there, all sorts of stuff. So that's in that section.
Goodness, that's your front pocket.
So if I just
Can you manage? I feel like you're doing all the hard
No,
work
no,
and I'm
it's
just
fine.
watching you.
So then if I
Sorry.
rotate it that way,
You've got more pen storage.
you've got
And
more
paint-
pen storage or bead storage, whatever. Or I've got my crocodile in it, so you could use it for your tools. Maybe your emboss, you know,
I need
your
to borrow that, by the way.
maybe your parchment tools or your embossing
Yeah.
tools, whatever your
Do you know,
craft
you could have
is.
projects in each side.
Yeah.
You could have like your parchment or your stenciling or your
that's
inking.
it.
Or, right.
Yeah. Your, you know, your blending brushes.
Yeah, yeah,
for your
yeah.
You could have your stamps and your blending brushes this side and your ink pads. Because you'll see you've got all of this storage again. So I've got some ink pads at the top. I've got my foam tape. I've got one of my glue pens. This one's empty at the moment, but
Yeah, won't be
so
for
you've got
long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 7 bits of storage there.
Oh, my days.
And that pen section. So then if I turn it,
Hang on. Oh, come here, Julie. Come here.
it's fine. It's heavy because we've got the machine in it now.
Yeah.
Right. So then this side, you've got sort of like 2 dividers.
Yeah.
This is perfect. I've just thought this for me would be perfect for my cardstock,
Yeah.
A4,
Yeah.
and my card blanks.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can keep all of your bits and bobs in there, and you'll see
Well,
that isn't
magazines
even
and stuff as well.
I've
There's
got quite
magazines,
a
yeah.
wedge, and it's not even scratching the
No.
surface. You
No.
get quite a lot in there.
That's amazing,
Yep.
isn't it?
And if you just give it sort of like a little kick with
Yeah.
the hand, then you can rotate, and it
Yeah.
rotates with ease on the wheels.
So you've got your 4 aligned wheels.
Yeah.
Shall I do this one? Because you've got all your
Yeah.
stuff in there, haven't you? You've got your telescopic handle as well. And then all you do is you've got like, do you see this on the back, look?
Just a little bit of plastic, isn't it?
Yeah,
Almost like
just
a little
put your
stand.
foot on there, look.
Tilt it
Yeah,
towards
tilt
you.
it towards you and you go, are you following me, Chris? Okay.
Going for a walk. The other thing I like about it is you can manoeuvre it either way. So you could push it out in front of you.
Yeah.
Or you can pull it behind you. The wheels will manoeuvre, so you can, whatever you're comfortable with. Maybe you're not comfortable pulling, you'd rather push.
It. See, do what you like.
Yeah.
Push it, pull it.
Yeah.
We are, honestly, seriously. And you were saying it's wood, so it's wooden
Yeah, it's
surround.
wooden. So if I show you...
So
if
it's
I
proper
can get my
sturdy,
hand Down.
Yeah.
Just
Do you want me to get the machine out, darling?
No, it's fine. The zip's here. So if I just show you,
Look.
that's solid
Yeah.
wood there. And that's all the way round. That's
It's
not
all
just in the
wooden.
back.
Yeah.
It's a solid wooden, and it
Yeah.
just zips up and covers that piece of wood.
What? And
It's incredible.
encompassing rollable
Yeah.
tote bag.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Well, it's all your storage needs in one.
Yeah.
Like I say, you haven't necessarily got to think this as on the go.
No.
Have this at home.
Well, this is right. Here's the thing, and I'm gonna do this when I get home. I'm at my dad's for a few days because I'm working here. But honestly, at the minute, I've got a spare bedroom, and it used to be a double wardrobe, and it's empty. And I'm going to put these photographs to prove it because I keep talking about it on my Facebook page. It's now full of hobby maker stuff,
Yeah.
and I mean full. It's now come out into the landing because I bought some more Hunkydory stuff, and I've got the wheel Printmaker
Yeah.
that I've got. That's on the landing. I now don't. Everything's there's no more space
No.
height-wise, so I need something like this to
Yeah.
throw a load more stuff in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I've got it, and honestly, the dog can't go on the landing.
No.
There's no room left on the landing. It's full of craft stuff.
Yeah.
So you might be in a similar position where you just need extra storage.
Definitely.
The 75 loop pen caddy that goes into the lid, that you can also do, I mean, that's pens, that's paintbrushes, that's your dye brushes,
yeah,
seed beads.
yeah.
Should we go
Whatever
back
you've
over,
got,
Julie?
we can go back
Yeah.
over.
Seed beads. In fact, if I
Oh yeah, we
should we
can.
bring that out? Just
Yeah.
because I tell you what, that for me is a game changer.
It is because I keep I keep talking to Liam about this. I am in desperate need of pen storage.
Yeah.
Because I have that many. Because you know, we buy different brands, don't we?
Of course we do.
You know,
And they all do their
all
own
of our
thing.
lovely suppliers here do different ones,
Yep.
different brands, and you probably can. I want them all.
Yeah, don't we?
And I get to a point where,
isn't it?
you know, when they're in pencil cases, you can't see them and you can't see your colours, and you end up tipping them all out, and then it makes a mess. Especially if you're out and about crafting. This is great just for that because you can see every single colour. You can, you know, whether it's your Spectrum Mars, whether it's your American crafts pens, whatever you've got, your pencils,
Exactly.
your watercolour
Watercolours,
pencils.
illustrators.
You can put your hand straight on whatever you're wanting for your project.
in different brands and everything. So this is, I mean, I'm going to just go through this as well, just to make sure we've got everything right. So the exterior of the bag has an improved support handle system and durable zippers on all the pouches on the outside of the bag, so you've got security. It's got large side pockets that we've just talked about with dividers, great for storing, as Julie's just proven, all the things that are in there. There's a large side pocket with clear plastic photo pockets. There's a 5x7 personal insert pocket, so you can personalise it with your name or business logo on the front. Adjustable and removable interior dividers that, again, Julie's just taken out and shown you. There's an 18 scissor loop for tools and storage. So you know that flap that folded down? That's another 18 loops for more pens or brushes or paintbrushes or dye brushes or scissors.
Blending tools, whatever
Yep.
you've got.
your 75 loop pen caddy that comes out, which we've got here. And then again, the inside, all the dividers for, and again, you've got two inline, what they're called skate wheels on the bottom with the telescopic pull-up handle, and we've done the 20-inch by 20-inch by 16.
Yeah.
Okay, for your width, your height and your depth. Now also, we've said that we can't find this in the UK. Definitely haven't got it in Amazon. I've had a look. We found it in America. They've only got one left, but they did a sort of a sale price. It should be $140. Now that seems odd. However, there's one left. If you pop it in your basket, which you're welcome to do, yeah, add your international shipping onto it. You're then at $224.99. What's that in pounds? Thank you, £179.
Wow.
Now, one of you can do that, but we're already beating that price, and ours is in our warehouse ready to ship to you. Hasn't got to come from America either.
And it's been shipped to you for £3.94.
Exactly.
Which is great. For an item this big, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? So, I don't know about you, but we're already beating that, aren't we? So, and also, Kat, very kindly, our producer, managed to blag, I believe, a very good split pay option for you. I think this is going to be such a godsend for so many crafters that are struggling for space. Yeah. Okay. What I would suggest is, and here's a way you can help each other out. Okay. At the moment, we are already comfortably better priced than anybody on the planet, including shipping. So we're already comfortable. We're already looking after you. However, do me a favour, if you are interested in this bag, could you show your interest by popping it in your basket, okay? Anybody that is thinking this would massively help my addiction to craft, whether you're on the go, whether it's for your own home, whatever it may be, do me a favour, pop it in your baskets. I know Susan, Lynn, Francis, Maria, Lawrence, Patricia, Crafters, Claire, Shelley, Maureen, the list goes on. I mean, you know, realistically, what... Yes, hang on, Liam's... Do you want to come in here? No. Well, shut up then. Liam's just said, oh, I'm interested in this, that Liam, what has it cost you to ship it? Do you know how much it's cost us to ship each bag into the UK? Each one, £50.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Plus the cost of the bag. Okay, we've gone straight to your buy price. Straight to your buy price. $129.99. Now we're going to put it on 0% interest split pay as well, so that if you, like Julie, like me, all of us want to get hold of this. How many split pays have we got? 4. Now, we were on 3 earlier this morning, and Kat said, any chance we can get 4 for everybody? That means if you would like to buy this absolutely stunning XXL crop style tote bag from We Are Makers, you can see that little clear plastic sheet in the front and then the one with the white in for you to customise to your heart's content. 4-way split pay. So if you pop this in your basket, code OQ4614, so OQ4614, pop it in your basket. Your first split payment is £32.46, is it? That's less than it costs for us to ship it into the UK for you. And it's in our warehouse ready to go. And we're not charging you that, we're charging you £3.95. Now, once you've all checked out those baskets, my lovelies, 40% of our availability, and we do not have any more. Is it about 6 months, Liam? I was trying to work it out. It is 6 months, isn't it, since it's taken us to get it in from order? Yeah. I've asked him that many times.
It is. It's obviously the sample one comes, doesn't it? And we get to have a look at it. Yeah. But the sample one's probably been sat in the office for maybe 6 months.
Yeah, honestly.
And we keep looking at it.
Keep saying, bags it. Tanya just said, I've got one. I am so excited. It's my new school bag, just in time for the new term.
Perfect.
That's a great...
Perfect.
Imagine if you're going to university.
Yeah. Or maybe you're somebody that teaches classic. Maybe you're like we're saying, oh, if you take your stuff to a workshop, maybe you're the person that runs the workshop. It would be perfect for keeping all your stuff in if you're, you know.
Well, I tell you what as well, I reckon every single one of our demonstrators are guests from every single brand, because when you see what they have to come in with, yeah, I mean, Carla Bagshaw's got one of these, ambassador for craft for We Are Makers. She's got what, you know, and I'm not being rude. That woman every guest of ours brings in the kitchen sink practically.
You do, because I mean, I just do it occasionally, don't I? But when you know that you're coming on air, you tend to pack everything, because you think, oh, what if I need this tape? What if I need glue? What if I need ink pads? You pack everything. This is going to cover you for all of your stash.
Also, I think another thing that's really important is that you've got the telescopic handle, so you can roll it. So if you are struggling with, you know, you've only got that one moment of lift into the car. Whereas otherwise you've got to carry all these different bags, haven't you? So, but I actually think for people in wardrobes at home, for sheer just stackability of a considerable amount of items, you can get rid of all the packaging. It can all go in there. Suddenly you take the boxes away, the packaging away. You can store a lot more. So I think this is just slide into a wardrobe.
I think when you're in that position where you've sort of got stuff everywhere, because you haven't really got a dedicated space.
No.
You forget what you've got because things get put on top of things, and then and if you get it all organised in something like this, you'll find you're using your stuff better because you can see it all.
And you craft quicker, and it's kept clean and tidy.
Yeah, that's it.
No matter how tidy and clean you are and how many times you vacuum, your house is a dusty place. There's no way you can get away from it. So this keeps your stuff clean, ready to use, super organised. And if you are selling what you're making, the quicker you can find it and make, you're not charging as much for your time. Hi, Zena and Julie. I am pushed for space. This is ideal. Thank you.
Perfect.
So, I'm with you, my love.
Yeah.
I am going to take that photo later because I don't think people believe me. It's embarrassing.
Because even if you're starting out and you haven't got a lot of stash and you think, oh, actually, it's not going to fill it, I'd still invest in this now at the price we've got 100%, it at. 100%. Because you will fill it, because you know how your craft stash grows once you start getting into it and you start buying different things. Like I say, this would be great for that.
Right. As we said previously, the one of the places that we could find it was $140, sorry, plus the postage. Okay, and that international postage was $150. Would you believe? Nobody's going to pay that, are they? Nobody. We paid 50 quid. We took the 50 quid hit. When you put this back up on its lid, right? Yeah, and you got everything in there. Put your thing back in the lid. Hang on, there you go. Let's put that back in there for your pen caddy. Thank you.
There we go.
Are we in?
Yep, we're in.
It's Velcro back in. There you go.
That's it.
So now, if you took that, I wish we'd had time. Right? If you took that into your local parcel, post office, delivery place, and said, right, I'd like to send that to your home address. How much do you reckon that's going to cost you to ship? Put it this way, right? I sent a mince pie tray tin to my friend Dorothy in New Zealand, because she said you can only get muffin trays in New Zealand. It was a lovely £8 Lakeland mince pie tray, just a tray, thin tray. Do you know how much that cost me to ship to New Zealand? On the cheapest postage, 24 quid. 24 quid to ship a mince pie tray.
I think this would cost you 30 quid, if not more.
Easily. Oh, more than that, I reckon. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. Just to prove the point, we're going to tell you about our post and packaging, which you only pay once a day. Even on this, where we've had to cover the hit of the cost from America. Can I just mention to Jo, Leanne, Emma, Angela, Arlene, Linda, Claire, 9 brand new crafters. Hello, welcome. Lawrence, Francesca Maria, beautiful name, Lynn, and so many that have already checked out. Janny, Susan, Caroline, Shelley, Sue, Maureen, Tanya, thank you, Chris, Angela, Janet, Jennifer, Colleen, Arlene, Marilyn, Crafter. 40% of our availability has gone. So, could I urge you to check out your basket? Use your split pay. Please use your split pay, because it doesn't cost you out extra. At the end of that 4 months, so what, August, September, October, you'll be paid in November, you're done. This is going to transform your storage space as well at home, as well as being on the go. So we'll let you look at the post and packaging VT. Get yourselves checked out, my lovelies, to make sure it's yours. If you don't know how to use that, by the way, just quickly, code in your basket like you normally would. Underneath, there's a little square empty box, and there's a line that says about split pay. You click on it, you check on it, and it automatically will charge you £32.49. You don't need to do anything. Then in 30 days, we email you and go, right, your next one's coming out. We do that 4 times, you're done. Here's your little VT about post and packaging.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Well done, my lovelies. Well done. Right then, we're pretty much at half of the availability. And we had a good availability, you know.
Yeah, we
Good
did.
availability as well. Janice says, hi, thank you for this bag. I do craft days with my nieces and this is the perfect way to transport all my craft materials. I love you two presenting.
Ah, thank you, Janice.
What a lovely auntie. Auntie Janice.
Yeah. I love
Aw.
it. My nieces are grown up now, but I used to love a crafting day with the kids.
But that's a lovely thing
It
to
is a
think
lovely
about because
thing,
you can
yeah.
now transport
Yeah.
your crafting world to your grandchildren and your nieces and your godchildren and your own children and that's and nephews and everybody else. And it might be that you do. You might be thinking about it might be that you do you might run beavers,
Yeah.
girl guides, brownies.
Yeah.
You might do an after school club. You know, and that's the thing. It might be you might be doing workshops. You might be doing something with the WI and local churches and.
Yep.
Oh, how about you run a business? How about you contact some local care homes and start to go in and do a crafternoon with some of the...
Yeah, I've done that myself.
And assisted living.
Yeah, I've done crafternoons in, residential homes and stuff. And something like this, it just makes it easier to transport everything because you're going to fit everything in this. I'd find it hard to believe you wouldn't because there's so much storage in there.
What about if you're somebody that's like, let's say supplies, you've got a hairdressing business. My friend sells like hairbrushes and things and shampoos and scissors and things to hairdressers. What about if you do that?
Yeah.
What about if you're a nail technician, you go to people's houses?
Yeah.
You know, our Ange does that, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, you can keep all your beauty stuff in. Like you
What
say.
about if you run craft stores for any kind of craft, whether it's candles, doggy, you know? What about your sewing for our sister channel? What about your jewellery making and your craft fairs?
Yeah.
You think how many people could use this?
Yeah.
Might be that you run like a sports club or something, and you want to throw all your stuff in there and all the things like, you know, like my dad does a tennis group and stuff. You imagine the tennis for the kids and stuff.
The other great thing about this is, though, as well, because of the size of it, if you are somebody that has a stall or are thinking of having craft stalls on the run up to Christmas, because you can fit your machine in it, whether it's your Gemini, whether it's your Cricut Joy, you know, whatever your machine is.
Our Gemporia craft machine.
You can be taking, because this is
sturdy,
going to protect your machine.
Protect your machine,
Most stalls now have an electrical point. You could be then taking your machine and cutting things whilst people have a look round, come back, you know, maybe they want a personalised...
on the go.
Yeah, or you need to run your
while they're
sentiment
there.
through your die cutting machine.
More chance for
Yeah, you know, they might want daughter, son, something, you know, if you've got your dies and your die cutting machine in here, you can be doing things to order as you're on your stall.
Now, can I ask a question? Because we've put it on a 4-way split... What are you doing in it?
Right.
Oh, the boss is in.
What's the dog? What happened with her last time?
I've only done it once.
Don't go up to her in her bed, she'll have your hand off.
No.
Don't touch her. Why have you come in?
Why am I here? I don't know why I'm here. In fact,
Are we in trouble?
you're always in trouble. No, I'm joking.
That's just after his
Where do you
eating
want me to
challenge
stand?
last
Here?
week.
Can I just say, come here.
Oh, yeah.
Come here.
God, I look all right.
His little face.
Do you know what? I didn't intend to come on air. I
Hello.
look an absolute state. Hello.
So we could talk like that, look.
Yeah, this looks very strange. Well, do you know what?
First of all, joking aside, first of all, can I, on behalf of everybody, because it's down to him that we've got this bag, so can I say thank you?
Thanks. That's all right.
Do you want to do a walkie over with that one and show us
Yeah,
how it goes?
I will do. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, Liam.
My hair.
God.
Look, you can really tell that I shouldn't have been on air.
No, you
because
couldn't.
I
You
look
still
an
look
absolute
cute.
mess.
Still look cute.
No, right. The reason why I'm here, if I'm honest, I don't want to be here.
Well, thanks. Well,
Because-
we're quite happy he's
Yeah.
here, aren't we?
Well, yeah, £129.99 is a fantastic
It is
price.
a brilliant
but
price.
do you want to know why I'm actually here?
Yes.
Half of the stock's gone.
Yes.
But the problem is right now, what's happening upstairs is the warehouse manager and Scott.
Carl,
So Carl and Scott.
Because they do take
our
up a lot of
MD.
space, these
They do.
These
Yep.
bags.
You've got to imagine the amount that we've brought of these. They're all stacked up in big, massive boxes like this in the warehouse,
Yep.
like really, really high.
Yep.
We can't.
Carl's saying sell them out today.
Cole's basically saying these have got to go. So they arrived in the warehouse last night. We haven't got any space for them.
Because I was going to say, me and Julie have been asking about these bags every single week. We've got the bags yet from America, got the bags. He's gone, no, will you shut up?
Yeah.
And finally, we found out that they were here. Yes, and we said, are we doing them today? And he went, yes, all right
Yeah.
then.
I've had to plan this show to make sure that they came in and out
And
straight
out,
away.
okay.
But half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
But that's not good enough because Carl is basically.
Are you giving us the good news of a price drop?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Carl and Scott have basically told me that I've got to come here and say that's not your price, even though it's cost me £50 in shipping per bag.
Per bag.
So that's £50 already. Forgetting the actual cost of it, we're making nothing but friends with the price that we're about to go to because Carl has basically said, I've got no space. They've got to go.
Well, I'm not saying that. You're saying that. No, I'm not taking the hit on that one. You're saying that. I'm not saying that.
What Zena's on about is the price, because Kat, I've just handed, well, before I came out, I handed Kat a price.
You told me.
Yeah.
What did he tell us?
Right, no.
He said just
What do you mean?
morning.
I'm not
Yeah.
complaining because I'm not being rude. I'm buying one. If
No,
you're not
no.
left, so I'm quite happy to take the
For
price.
everyone at home, this is
a
nothing
bow, yeah.
but an absolute
Happy days.
steal of a price. That's for
Take
you
it down.
guys. But
Take it down. Take it down.
I would have sat on 1299 any day of the week because that's the silly price. Can we show that pricing
look, there's
comparison
only
again?
about,
Kat?
look how many people have checked out in the last few seconds.
Yeah, because they know that we're going to a
for
silly
you.
price.
Yeah.
And everybody pays the final low price.
Don't forget,
Everybody.
that's how much we should be charging for postage. $150. So even if we turned around and said it's £50 to ship, because even from our warehouse, I've just thought of something else.
Oh.
So it's cost me £50 per bag.
Per bag?
To get just to ship it here. Forget about the cost.
Yeah.
Right. Then we've got to ship it to our customers. You're paying £3.95 all day.
Yeah.
We'll probably pay about £10 to ship that tomorrow, per bag,
Because it's in our warehouse.
because it's in our warehouse.
So that's
Yep.
60 quid.
Yep.
So
I mean,
the only way we're going to do this, if I am about to drop this, is a minute clock.
we can keep the four-way split pay, can't we?
Well, it's already on there now.
We can keep
Well, that's another issue.
Sorry. It's your own fault.
Right, 58 seconds. We need to. You've got to put it in your baskets. What I would say is, genuinely, £129.99 is what the price was going to be. We've had so many debates
We
about
have,
this in the
haven't
office.
we?
Yeah, we
and,
have.
and I.
It's cost us a lot.
Yeah,
of money,
I
this
ran
business.
upstairs a minute ago and I went to Carl and Scott and I said, 50% of the stock's gone. Let's leave it at 1299. That's a fantastic price for everybody.
It is a good deal.
And they said half the stock's not good enough. It needs to sell out today because generally, can you imagine hundreds of these massive boxes? When they arrive, it's a box like this big because it's got padding in. Hundreds of them just sat in the warehouse.
Well, you know as well, we've just plopped one of the Gemini Juniors in there. There's a die machine in there.
How many
How
baskets?
many in
So
baskets?
basically,
43. 47 in baskets.
we still need more than that. Can we do another minute clock, please? Yeah, but I want another one. We need more. We've got to have at least over 100 in baskets.
Well, you're not far off, to be fair.
Well, we're not far off, but honestly, if we're doing the prize, then it's got to go. They've got to sell out.
Could I also just mention that every single person that has already shipped out, please, especially because we've got 17 new customers just come in. Can I just be rest assured you all are charged the final low price? Don't worry
Yeah,
about what it says in your
everybody.
baskets. When it gets to midnight and all our orders close off, it will go down to the best price. Nobody pays more than anybody else. Nobody.
So I think by the time this gets home to everybody,
Yeah.
this will probably have cost us about £60 in postage alone. Just postage. Forget about the cost of everything. Forget about the actual cost of it.
Yep.
So it's probably going to cost us about £60 already.
Okay, we're nearly at 70 in basket, so we're nearly there.
Right, okay. Is that another minute clock already done? Wow, God, minutes. Time does go fast, doesn't it, when you look like a state?
Liam, can I just say, I think you give yourself too hard a time. I think you look lovely.
Oh, thank you.
I do. Thank you, Liam. You are wonderful.
Oh, that's all right. So,
Says
see, she's only
Sue.
saying that to try and sweeten the deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, can I just tell you, though, she's really chuffed because she hasn't got much space at home, so she's really chuffed. Thank you. Oh, she.
That's all right,
so
Julie.
well,
I
Julie.
understand I'm not that
Thank
sexy
you.
today.
Not to say sexy bedhead, Liam, for the
Oh, no. We won't get him back in the office. His head will be that big when he gets upstairs.
I need to stop coming on air, don't I?
Yeah. Wow.
Tanya's just said, I'm trusting you, Liam. I've got myself a second bag.
See, that's good. Right.
Margot says, how nicely it would keep your clothes folded for a holiday.
Oh,
That's
clever.
right. Don't
you
Do you know
change
what?
from
Maybe.
Yeah.
From your summer to your winter wardrobe.
Yeah.
Maybe I could use this as my suitcase when I go over to see American Crafts next week. Flying out there on Monday. See what goodies we come back with there, eh? Who are we leaving in charge? Someone called Wilcox. Or
Hopefully some nice things
we'll have
for us.
we'll have nothing to come back to.
Can you get some of those bags that we want, by the way? Those nice ones.
Bring us
The
some
nice
rucksack
bags. The
back.
nice bags are coming.
Rucksacks, we want the rucksacks.
We've got some nice bags.
We have.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So
Right,
everybody's
we've got 84
wanting to know
in
the price, aren't
baskets
they?
Now. You wanted 100 in baskets. Come on. Come on, 84 in baskets. Come on. Liam.
I don't want to say.
Sexy Liam.
1299. That's your price. No.
Nope.
No. Right. So your price is 109.99.
Oh, my days. That's your buy price. We cannot. This was supposed to be 149.99.
Honestly,
That's £40
but
saved.
not even 1499 because if you added your postage on everywhere else,
Yep.
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
probably looking at £200. And that's the reason why we actually thought, do you know what? We'll take the hit and we'll pay the £50 to ship it over per one.
So basically,
because we knew that we could, if we brought it over for everyone, even if we just give it away, it's a nice thing to then people can have more, buy more stuff and put their stash in it, isn't it? Really?
Now,
it's a win-win.
hello, Zena, Julie, Liam, and all at HM. That's a lovely message. Thank you for including everybody. You are a lovely lady, Patsy. I'm a jewellery maker. Yes, I know you are. Can I ask, could A4 boxes fit inside these bags? Yes.
If Liam has got the,
This box,
I put
you know
one-
what? What you could actually do is if you took out all your inserts, you could stack up a load of...
Tip it up and
sorry,
shut-
I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You could even stack them sideways, Liam.
Well,
Yes, you can, can't you? You
Then
could
you
even,
can see what was
you
in
can
the
even
box.
do it that way. Tell you what, I know how to
also,
demo.
Can I... Leslie, behave, woman. Do they do them in book? No, woman. Oh,
Has he gone mad?
gone mad? Yes, he has.
Is that
Andy.
Andrew Luck?
That's Andy. I
He
think it
hasn't
is.
gone mad.
Andy just
he
switched off,
is
that's what
mad.
I'm saying. Just-
Patsy, can I just mention, Patsy, jewellery makers. Oh, by the way, in the next hour, in 10 minutes, we've got a deal on Tiger Tail. Really good deal on Tiger Tail. Having said that, how about turning these towers into your seed bead towers, love? 75 seed bead tubes in there.
That's the
You can
thing.
get-
It's not just
No,
for,
we were just
well, it's for any
saying
craft, isn't it?
Jewellery, we were saying anything.
Yeah.
Anybody that needs to travel.
What I would say, how many is in baskets, Kat? So what? There's about 70% of the stock gone. I would say you've got to check out very quick
Yeah.
because, and don't forget.
Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. £27.49. You get it sent. Oh,
That's incredible.
Andy's watching.
sorry.
I've gone really hot.
Have you got hot?
Yeah, I have gone really hot. Fanning me.
Hi, Liam. You're a
In Cheltenham.
superstar. You've got a fan in me. Love, Jess in Cheltenham.
Oof. Well,
Honestly.
Are you single, Liam? Are you single? Are you single?
me? Yeah. Well, let's not go there. Oh, yeah, there's lots of TVs on in the office. Let's not go there.
Right, now hang on.
Oh, isn't
Alison's
this nice?
just
Look at this. Look at how many things you can fit in there. Look,
Liam, why don't you sit in it and I'll zip you up in it?
Yeah, can you get it?
We'll wheel you out.
Tony's had 2, Alison's had 2. How many have we got left, Kat? We've got 23 new customers trying to get it.
Oh, get in there quick.
Oh, no.
How many? So there's so
Right,
it's limited.
we're over allocated big time. Any questions you've got about the bag? 89 in baskets. Any questions you've got about the bag? Because I've got all that ready for you. Look,
Yeah,
if you need anything.
and also,
Do we want to show the pockets again?
Yeah.
If anybody.
Do you want to go around there with Liam and do that bag?
Oh no!
Go on.
yeah. Do you know what?
I haven't got to do it then.
What I would say as well is, whilst we are waiting for people to check out, shall we?
Liam.
Sorry. Whilst we are waiting for people to check out, and Julie's getting ready to show everything that's in it, would you like so? I need you to message in. We're umming and ahhing about these. They're brand new from We Are Makers.
I wouldn't
and they are
No.
pigment pens. Well, we're not umming and ahhing, basically.
just buy 'em.
We've got a lot of amazing things to come in, so we have to make sure.
Oh dear. Oh, you're in trouble. Hang on. You're in
So,
trouble with
would
the
you
boss.
like pigment pens? Just,
Liam, you're in
does
trouble
this
with
I'm
the
just
boss.
ignoring that,
He's done it
basically.
in capitals as well. He said way lower than we agreed, Liam. So long.
It's all right.
farewell.
It wasn't me, Andy. It wasn't me.
Andy's in Peterborough today. It'll take him 2 hours to drive here, so I'll be at home by that point. So it's fine.
Does Andy mind telling everybody where he is today?
He knows everyone knows where he lives.
I didn't know where he lived.
Peterborough's a big place, isn't it?
I thought he lived in
Yeah.
Coventry.
His address is, I don't know his address.
I thought he lived in Coventry. That's how much I know.
And also, something else that is coming up, and these are prototypes, but we are launching our own We Are Hobby Maker pens, which are branded Hobby Maker, but also We Are Makers, so they'll be co-branded. But they're these are just prototypes. When they actually turn up, you should see how amazing they look.
Right, I am going to have to tell you this
incredible.
now. We've got teens of the bag left.
Were you watching
87 still in baskets, and we've got teens left. As Patsy, as I said, for jewellery makers, for sewing, for any hobby, for any business, for any scenario, anywhere you need to take things with you, store in your house. Alison said, of course I need pigment pens. I need to
Yeah.
fill my 2 bags I've just bought. I like your style.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah.
So she can store 150
I was
pens
just about to say
Yeah.
100. How many?
And-
My maths weren't very
and
good.
in
I'm not
each
gonna lie.
bag, there's 18 scissor loops. You could put more
Yeah.
pens in.
Well,
so actually,
yeah.
actually, 150 plus 196 pens you could get in there, or seed bead tubes, in 2 bags.
Should we see? Because Julie's been waiting. Shall we?
Yeah,
shall
go
we
on then.
start
Go on,
with
wait,
Julie?
charge.
You're the boss.
I mean, I'm not.
He is my boss.
He is.
He is actually my boss.
Woman. In single figures on the bags. Single figures on the
Right,
bags.
let me take some of
Margot
this
wants
stuff
to
out.
adopt you, by the way,
hold
Liam.
Yeah.
Margot,
Margot.
would like to adopt you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Why not?
Right. Little mummy.
Do I get dinner cooked every night, or because I can never make up my mind what to eat, and half of the time I just have chicken wrap.
He likes chicken and wraps.
Yeah.
And
Do you know what I've had for
chilli
dinner
sauce.
today?
What?
Chicken wraps and rice.
Have you? Oh.
Just,
Right.
Right, back on the bag.
So-
You two.
It will hold a machine.
it would actually
I'll hold that for
because that's
you
a
now.
junior, isn't it? Do
That's
you think
a
it'll
junior.
hold the big one?
Have we got one?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Oh, me, darling.
If I put that there,
Yeah.
Right,
Whilst
that
you're
is a
getting the
junior,
machine,
isn't it?
I'll just
Let's see
say
if the big one
you've
goes
got
in.
you've got your Velcro dividers with this. You've got 2 strips either side of the inside bit of your compartment, and you just slide them in where you want them, and they stick.
2 left and 96 in baskets. 2.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got
Easily.
bags of space.
perfect.
That's a full-size Gemini. That'll
Yep.
mean your Gemporia craft will go in there again.
Yep.
Karen's just messaged in. I've just checked out, but it says it's 129. No, I promise you. Right, everybody, what happens is it takes it at the point of order. When we get to our cut-off at midnight, everything resets and everything goes to the lowest price. I can guarantee every single solitary person that has checked out will pay
Leave that in there
$109.99
if you
or
want.
the split
just gonna
pay
show
option.
you.
Everyone. Can you just get the pen holder? That's fab. I've got no room for the bag, I'm afraid. I live in a postage stamp. Well, Christy, we used to do these on Jewellery Maker.
Well, what I was
Did you
going to
do-
say is, one, we'll look into it, but also watch this space because we're going to visit a supplier on Thursday.
That does the crop style inserts and things.
No. We're going to visit someone that could potentially is going to hand make us display things.
Yeah. because I keep on about it.
Because Julie won't shut up in the office about it.
I need storage for my pens.
There are 2 left, but that's a very good point. But we did used to sell these on 118 baskets. I've still got 2 left. We did used to sell these. So well, I think there's something going on with the phone lines. I think it's, right, here's the thing to do. Right, everybody that wants this bag, there's 1 left, write that code down. Write it down and wish list it. So OQ, sorry for pointing at you, OQ 4614. If you write that down, call the call centre as quick as you can, because then you're the first one in the queue, right? Give them a call on that number, 0800 001 4433, and ask for OQ 4614 to go on your wish list. If somebody checks out or changes their mind and you're next on the list, they will ring you and you'll get it at 109.99, and that is an absolute categorical promise. Nobody will pay more than that. Patsy, I've got mine, Zena and gang. I craft in my lounge, and I'm hoping the bag will hold my tools, findings and gems tidy. Quite excited, I can't wait. Patsy, do us a favour, send it in onto your show you make, send it in.
Yeah, that's what we should
and
do.
let's have a look. That's what we should
Yeah.
do.
Once you've got
Send
it
it
through,
in when it's
Yeah.
full
you've
up.
had a little storage clean up.
Let's see inside your craft trolley.
Yeah.
Show
Yeah.
us what's inside
Show
yours.
us in your trolley.
Right.
Inside yours. Right, there's 1 left. Do you know what? We were only supposed to do that bag for about a quarter of an hour. We've got all these goodies we haven't done yet.
Well,
Look how much time
you've got another hour, haven't you? You've got an
How
hour
much time
later.
you've taken up now?
Oh, that was not me. Don't know what you're on about. Oh, look, my hair's looking just all right now.
Oh, for goodness sake, you look lovely. Honestly, can I just say, Julie, your dress is lovely as well.
Thank you.
You look lovely as well, Julie, honestly.
Thank you.
Ivy did give the bag
Yeah,
a seal of
yeah.
approval. She came
Yeah.
over. Now, normally she barks at bags. She barks at every one of Carla Bagshaw's bags.
Ah, you
She
see.
don't like Carla's bags. She doesn't.
It's 'cause
And they've got chicken in. But she didn't mind that one. Anyway, can I just say, congratulations. It's sold out. But again, put it on your wish list if you want it. Well done, everybody. Please do send us photographs of what you put in your bag and how much you get in there, 'cause it'll be interesting. Right, then we're going to a break. Thank you, Liam.
No,
Go and have a chat with Andy, because I think he wants to talk to you.
No, he's not in, so it's
Andy
fine.
wants to talk to you. We've just got the
I'll
message
just-
that
just-
Andy wants
I'll just
to
put the phone
talk
down
to
on him,
you.
it's fine.
Well, please don't, because he's your
How
boss.
rude.
No, he's not. No.
Anyway, a big thank you to you, Liam. Joking aside.
No,
Absolute
thank
star.
you,
mate.
thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
thanks,
you.
Liam.
Thank you,
We
Julie.
predicted that this would happen.
We did, didn't we, Julie?
Yeah.
We did. So, I'm going to hold you there, Julie, because I don't know what we're doing in a minute.
Okay, I'll wait here.
We're going to have to rethink what the chat is and what we're doing next. So I might still need Julie.
That's okay.
But after the break, do please join us, and we'll see you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, lovelies. Hello. That was exciting, wasn't it? Aye?
I know. Do you know what I love as well? When you bring something to bear that we haven't had anything like that before.
And what a difference it's going to make to certain people in their
Yeah.
homes and things, like Sue was saying there, and Patsy there for a jewellery making.
Yeah.
These things that can make a massive difference to how we live. You know, and that's what we love so much, because we see everybody's names and we know, because of all the things we buy, we know what it means to you.
Yeah.
And to save that £40 off the 140, that's so good. So big thank you to Liam. Now Julie's agreed to stay on with us for a little bit longer because we've got the We Are Makers sticky folios back in stock, including the refills, all the different colours, they're back in stock. I'm very excited about this because I've just said to Julie, I've heard about them, Dave's raved about them, but I've never seen them. So the fact that we've got, now you've got the refill for the microdot, the permanent 10-pack, haven't you?
Yes, we've got
Which is this, isn't it?
Yep. So that is back in stock.
We've not seen that since April, by the way. April, May,
they
June,
were so
July,
popular.
August.
They were really popular when we had them on. And then obviously we've got all the colourways
All
back in
the
as well,
colours,
which
yeah.
is really exciting.
Yep. So should we start with the refills? Because I think if you've already got a sticky folio, and if you don't know about the sticky folio, Julie's going to talk to you all about it. But if you are looking for the refills, we bought it to you for the first time in February. It's sold out in 2 months, and it's taken us since April to get the refills back in. So apologies for that. Okay, they have been going on pre-order, and we're going to bring you the pack of the Microdot 10-pack.
That's
first of all, aren't we?
So this is your 10-pack. Can I?
Yeah, of course you
take
can.
that one?
Yeah, of course you can.
So this is giving you, just if you've already got your folio, this is just your sheets that you need to refill your folio.
Okay.
Because once you've got this, that's all you need then.
Oh, okay.
You just need your
Just
refill
buy the
sheets.
refills.
So
Got you.
I'm not going to open the packet
We're not
because
gonna
I
waste
have
time,
got,
do we?
no,
Oh, great.
but I've got one in here. I've got some new ones here. So your 10 sheets are going to be like this.
Right.
So you'll see you've got a thicker line here and you've got a piece that's missing on the corner there.
Oh, yeah.
That corner piece needs to sit in the bottom corner of your folio.
Okay.
I'll explain why. So you've got your binder here. So all you need to do is just pop that in to there, close it, and it'll
Oh,
just
snap shut, does it?
snaps into place. And the reason that you want your corner bit here is then when you open your sheet, your dots, your sticky dots are there where you're going to press down onto. Oh. So you know, if you always go by that corner, you know that your sheet's the right way up and the right way round.
Okay.
Just helps.
Okay.
So you're going to get 10 of these sheets.
Okay.
So these then, like I say, you just peel that back and this whole sheet is sticky.
Right, and does
So-
that turn anything you want into like a sticker then?
Yeah. So
Oh,
you can
wow.
pop whatever you want, whether it's your die cuts, whether it's your stamp, whether you've stamped and coloured, whether you've got your toppers, whatever you're wanting, you just pop them on, and then it'll, like I say, give the sticky back to them. And what I love about mine is the fact you've got no waste with it because you can use every single dot. So if I show you,
Yes, please.
I've cut out a couple of
People
letters.
multi-buying, are you desperate for these? I suppose
Yeah.
if you've waited since April.
If you, yeah, I was going to
Sorry
say,
about
just
that.
going to bring in a piece of cut.
Sorry.
So all you need to do,
Yeah,
these are just some of the alphabet templates that we've got.
yeah.
So you just pop.
got my name
I have
there.
got your name there. So, like I say, this whole area where you can see these little grey dots,
Yeah.
it's all sticky. So you just pop it down.
Oh, so you can line it up. So
Yep.
that's what the...
You pop it down,
Oh.
pop your cover back over,
Yeah.
and this is like probably the most important bit, the next bit, because it's what helps you adhere it to
Did
your
you get that in the
surface.
folder?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that
So
cute?
every folder, whatever your colourway is, has got this matching tool.
And it's the right colour?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they've all got a little plastic loop to keep your tweezers shut.
Right.
So this end is for your burnishing.
Burnishing, right.
This end is your tweezers for picking up and popping it onto your project.
Good.
Yeah. And then everything's got a coordinating band to keep it
So
nice
does
and
that
secure.
change colour with the tool with each of the colours
Yeah.
of the... Oh.
So everything coordinates. I just love that. That's what
That's
we are
cute.
makers do. So this is the most important bit, the burnishing bit.
Right.
Because the more you burnish,
More sticky?
the more the sticky it gets.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So if you only did that, yes, it would pick the dots up, but the chances are it's not really going to stick.
Well, you've got to get the burnish
So
on there.
yeah,
You've
what
got
you
these
need to do is really give it a good rub, and that's the whole point in having this topper sheet because it's protecting that surface underneath.
Can I ask something?
Yep.
It's just that we've got these new hobby maker tools
Yep.
coming up this hour.
Yep.
Would it help to do something
It
even
would-
stronger, do you think?
Yeah, I mean you could, especially if you've got a larger die
what I'm
cut or a
thinking.
larger topper, you can use
You get more purchase with that,
yeah,
won't
you will. So you
We've
can.
got those coming up this hour, brand new hobby maker tools. We've got a pencil one,
Yeah.
a multi-purpose one, and a burnisher
Yeah.
for a set of 3. I just didn't know whether that would help.
So then all you need to do then is peel that back and then just get your tweezers underneath it and lift it off. And you'll see.
Oh, that's now a sticker?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to cut it
No,
out?
and no, exactly. And you can see it's took all of those dots.
Oh, so I didn't understand. So the
Yeah.
dots are the sticker bit?
Yeah, this is the sticky bit.
I've never seen this
So that's
before.
sticky before. Anyway, so the other thing I was going to say is if you've got something that's maybe a little bit thicker, maybe a piece of chipboard or some
Right.
grey board, or maybe you've got something and you look and you think, actually, I think I want a bit. You can pop it back down and burnish and pick more dots up if you want to. Don't think you've only got to pop it once. If you find that something's not sticky, pop it back onto your sheet, burnish it again and pick a few more extra dots up.
So the dots are transferring onto what you're doing.
Yep.
Oh, that's such
So all we're going to do then,
clever.
I'm just going to show you. So if we just pop that down and then just give it a rub again with the burnishing tool, that's then just
So
stuck
what
that
can
down
this
in
go
place.
on to, the dots and
This
things?
can go onto all sorts of, it can go onto your card, it can go onto wood, it goes onto all sorts, acetate. You could be, because you know
Can
with,
it go onto a water bottle?
I don't know whether it would go
Is it
onto
washing?
something, yeah, because I think it would wash off. But for
Okay.
all your paper craft, and like I say, acetate and things.
Oh, wow.
Because the other thing that I love about this is the fact that if you cut something quite intricate and
Yeah.
you use glue, you always run the risk of it seeping out, don't you?
Yeah.
And then if you get glue on top of something, sometimes it leaves that shiny,
Yeah.
and you can't get it off. And
Yeah.
you've got no worry about glue or anything with this because it just...
Well, funny you should say that because we've got a review on our website from Jennifer, just down the road in Worcestershire, and she says this is a brilliant concept. No more messy glue
Yeah.
for any fine details, for your fine detail dies. Kept nicely in a folder, so no dog-eared pages. What a great 5-star review that is.
It is. And you,
Yeah.
like I say, you can see every time you put something down, it's picked up every single dot.
Yeah.
And the thing is then, where I've done like the Z and the E,
Yeah.
you've got those ones in between.
Yep.
I'll show you. You've got absolutely no waste with it whatsoever because you can pick those ones up, even though they're not the same shape. So I'll pop that one down. So if I just put that on.
Just quickly, Susan, so easy to use and it leaves no marks or stickiness where it's not needed. So many 5-star reviews coming on and they're all independent. We can't affect those at all. Karen just said as well, perfect buy to the folio as the children can have spare sheets for their craft projects.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no concern about anything because there's no messy glue, is there?
And, you know, with kids, depending on the age, you might not want them to have in like liquidy glues and things. So this is a great way to get even the little ones involved because really, these aren't very sharp. They're just literally for picking it up. So you could give them this and they could be sort of like making their, colouring their own, stamp them some images, get them colouring them, make their own stickers for their books and things.
Savannah's brilliant. She said it just makes sense. It's an ingenious product.
It is.
So it is clever, isn't it? I've heard it. Dave's gone on about it, and I've seen them, but I've never had them on the show. So I'm really interested.
I wouldn't be without mine. And again, like with what we were saying in the last hour.
Using all the bits up.
Yeah. So now I'm just literally manoeuvring it around just to pick up all of those dots that were in between those two letters. So if you think how much you pay for a roll of glue dots, say.
Yeah.
And you get like one every so many centimetres, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you end up throwing a lot of the papery bit away. This, you've got no waste because you literally can use the whole sheet.
But it's like if you do...
It's so cost effective.
Yeah, if you do a business, and I know I always talk about dogs because I'm dog obsessed and I get it, but let's say you do a doggy biscuit shop business and you sell, or you do like a cupcake business and you've got a cupcake die or a paw print die, you can immediately turn that into any sticker for your business on the back of your business. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could go on all your packaging. It could go on... This is brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
Now then, if you're now like me thinking, oh my goodness, why do I not know about these sticky folios? Don't worry, we've got them in all the colours.
Yeah.
We've got all the 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours for these sticky folios, all the colours you could wish for. We've got all 4 of them. I love that mint one, that sort of blue mint
Yeah,
one. I love it. And the blush is lovely, the yellow.
They all are.
Yeah. Now, these are for the refills. You get a 10-pack of A4 on the microdots. I'm sorry about the time it's taken us to get it back in stock, but they're here now. And we're not going to charge you $19.99 either. So we'll get the 30-second clock in for you. Oh, you're so nice when you do, because I never get anything with my name on it.
So that just shows you how easy it is to personalise something, yeah.
Oh my days. And like you say, no mess, no mucking about.
There's no glue coming out the sides of it.
Yeah.
You know, there's no mess.
Oh my, and it's nice, it's fun, it's not difficult.
No. The other thing I did with my friends was I stamped a load of stamps that they hadn't got.
Right.
They did the same, and we did each other a sticky sheet. So I got some of their images, they got some of my images. And you can swap and change with your friends and things.
I'm just going to say doggy stamp.
Yeah, doggy stamp, yeah. Yeah.
So what we'll do, we'll match the price from April. Oh my goodness me, so that's £1 a sheet. And I love the way it just snaps in you. I haven't even got to cut the hole, have you? It just snaps straight into the folder.
Yeah.
We'll do the folders in a minute, don't worry. I love this, says Janet. Do you, Janet, love? She says, makes intricate and tiny die cuts so easy to deal with. I highly recommend it. Oh, thanks, Janet. That's a nice thing to say. 3 kisses.
And your 10-pack of refills will fit in this. So you can just open your packet and fit your refills in there.
Oh, and then you just put the one in when you use it?
Yeah, then just put one in.
Okay.
But it will hold your 10 refill sheets. So if you've already got your folder, just pop them in and then it's all in one place.
Have they all got that design?
No, they're all different.
Are they all different?
Whatever your spine is on it, Zena, so whatever the pattern is on the spine, so that one's sort of like a I don't know, like a mosaic.
Oh, look, can I just show it? Do you mind?
They're so cute.
So this is the, what is it? The lilac. And so they're all different inside, look. So you just choose which one you like.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we'll do before we do it, we'll show you them
each.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll show you them all and then you can decide which one you like.
This is my favourite, definitely.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get this last time because it had gone by the time.
had it?
I've got the one that you've got. I've got the purple one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I am a bit of a mustardy person. I love that colour. But yeah.
Back in stock in our warehouse. Also, if you're more of a plainy.
Yeah, and this one, this is sort of like the traditional We Are
Yeah, it's
colours.
their colours, isn't it?
So if
Yeah.
you've got, you know, some of your bits already, you know, the glue gun
Yeah.
and all of the other things that we are bring to us, the crocodile,
And you want
that's
it to
going to
match.
That will match your
Yeah.
colours perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, again, like we say, because it's an American company, we are makers. Very difficult to find in the UK. Very difficult, especially at $9.99.
Yeah.
Have I shown you? So you've got the yellow one.
I've got a yellow one.
Let me show you the blushy one. So what do the different colours mean? This is what we're showing you now, Elaine.
They
love.
don't. They're all the same product. They're all the same product.
They're
Yeah,
all the
they are.
same product. They're just different colours because it's like we said. It might be that you like lilac. You might like the blue. You might like the blush. You might like the mustard. You might like the leaves. You might like the confetti.
You might want all four.
Yeah, it's just personal preference. They all do the same thing. They're just different colours. Okay, so it just depends what colour you fancy, Elaine. Nothing more than that, my love.
No.
But these are your refills that go with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, your 10 sheets.
Should we start with your favourite, the yellow one?
The yellow. Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so put that there then. Okay, so what do you get when you buy the actual folder?
So this is what you get in your folder. So
Yeah.
what we've just shown is what you get. So you get three. The only difference is you're getting 3 sheets in a
Okay.
folder. So if you just buy your folder today and not your refills, you're getting 3 of your sticky sheets. You're getting your tool with your tweezers and your burnisher, and then obviously you get your elastic band,
closure.
which then keeps it all. And they're so thin. That's the other thing.
Aren't
They
they?
take up hardly any space, so you can tuck that into
Your new bag?
Yeah, into your new craft tote.
Yeah.
Or on a bookcase, you know, on your
You
shelf.
could get in your craft tote.
Yeah. But when you think of like rolls of like I say glue dots or even glue pens, they take up a different type of rig because they're quite bulky, aren't they?
They're bulky depth-wise
yeah,
as
that's
well,
it.
aren't they?
Whereas
Yeah.
this is just going to slot down somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes up hardly any room, and you've got it all on one sheet rather than rolls here and rolls there.
Well, Susan, so I've got a bigger screen there, but I might be able to read that actually, you never know. So good for adhering small pieces without showing the marks.
Yeah.
Very easy to use and at a great price. A++, which is, I feel like I'm back
that's
at school.
lovely.
Thanks, Susan. That's a nice review, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. So that's the mustardy one with the nice
Yep.
leaves.
Yep.
Now they should be $24.99. You get 3 of your sticky sheets, your micro dot sheets, and that 2-in-1 tweezer and what do they call it?
It's
Pressure and tweezer tool.
pressure and tweezer
That's what
tool.
they call
yeah.
it. And they say here, mess-free application, zero waste, as Julie's just demoed. No complicated setup or messy cleanup. Again, full coverage adhesive on any shape, size or thickness. Great for on-the-go use, that's a good point.
Yeah.
And you've got your multiple colours and styles
Yeah.
depending on which one of the 4 colours you fancy. I do like that one of yours.
I like this one.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I do. That and the confetti one I
Yeah,
like.
they're all. I mean,
Patterns.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think this is another thing that like American crafts do really well. They make everything that's really easy to use and does the job that you want it to do, but they make everything so pretty.
Yeah.
Everything you're like, I want that one.
Yeah, I want that one.
I do. Yeah.
Sue's just said this product would make life so much easier than glue for those with dexterity issues. What a really good
Definitely.
point, Sue.
Yeah.
Really good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good point. Should we do you? Pardon? Are we not done?
Oh.
We should be, lovely. Yeah, we should be. Okay. And I'll tell you what, if you would like, again with dexterity issues, and you would like a bigger burnisher, we've got that set of 3 tools. We've also got a brayer.
Yeah.
So if you find a brayer
Yeah.
easier, coming up with Gwen in their creative expressions hour at 4
definitely.
o'clock.
You could be using your brayer. Like I
all
say,
sorts.
the only thing maybe with your brayer, I mean, by all means, give these things a try. The most important thing with getting your dots onto your
the
surface
burnishing.
is the burnishing.
use that.
So you
Okay.
do, if you try it, like I say, try a brayer, but just make sure you do it plenty of times because as you're, with anything,
Got to pull it off, haven't you?
And when you're burnishing, that's how you're creating a heat on that surface that's
that's
going to
important.
make the dots
burnish them.
sticky.
Okay.
So the more you rub it, the more it will stick.
Now then, we're going to do today for you a very special deal. A £10 off the $24.99 proper price at $14.99. Don't forget, you do get your 3 permanent micro dot. And bear in mind, that's acid free as well, so you can use it on your photographs.
Yeah, you can use it on your photos.
Scrapbooking.
Yeah, scrapbooking pages.
Yeah.
And when you think how many things you're going to get out of one sheet,
Yeah,
they really are cost effective as well.
Yeah. Should we do the confetti one? Can I pop that over on the...
You can.
That one has been, because crafting is, purple is very much a crafter's colour, isn't it?
It is.
It's very popular on pre-order, this one.
It is, definitely.
Are we allowed to do the same price on each one then? Don't ask, you don't get, do you?
No.
Don't ask, you don't get. Oh, Liam's already in trouble. He can't say anything when he just dropped 40 quid off that bag. Right then, so this is your lilac colour.
Yep. So again, everything is the same. It's just your colour choice that changes.
Okay.
So you've got your burnishing and tweezer tool again.
Yep.
You've got your 3 sheets. Like I said, if anybody wasn't here at the beginning,
can you show us again?
if you turn your sheet over, so you've got a little triangle that's missing in this corner. If that is in there, when you pop it in and then you pull that sheet back, your sticky dots are on the downside, so you're ready to place it on and rub. That's the only thing you need to remember.
And can you show us how the snapshot works again?
So you just open it up.
Yep.
You've got your 3 things. So all you need to do is just pop it in up to the hinge and then just clicks down in place.
So the kids can use that as well. There's no hole punching.
No.
No. 15% of the lilac has gone already. Another, how much in baskets? Oh my day. So if all the baskets check out, 35%'s gone already on the lilac.
That's
Lovely.
incredible. It is a lovely one.
Yeah.
It's a lovely colour.
Now, I think for those of you that are big, avid collectors of anything we are makers, that's the original colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the original. So if you want to match everything. But this one, because of that reason, 10% of the stock has already gone. And we are actually towards limited on this one already.
Wow. I think this one was a really popular one last time. I think because it's got that. The We Are colours. So if you're somebody that likes everything to coordinate in your stash, this is the perfect choice for that because it's those
our
colours.
At Hobby Maker
It is. I mean, our colour is a teal colour. So even if you're a Hobby Maker collector, get this colour in because it's our colour.
Absolutely.
So again, same thing. You're getting your 3 sheets of your sticky, your tweezer and your burnisher, and then obviously your storage for all of your sheets, and then your elastic band goes around the outside.
Sorry, I'm just looking at all the things that you can do on the back as well.
I know, there's so
It's
many.
just
I've done,
lovely.
you know, sort of like the little MDF wooden shapes, embellishments you get.
Yeah.
I've used it for those, to put those onto
Have
projects,
you?
onto notebooks. Yeah, there's so many things you can do. I had some acrylic bookmarks.
Oh, right.
And I used it to put I die cut some little flowers, and then it stuck the flowers on.
Did it?
But because it's clear, you don't get any sort of ugliness on the side that you can see through.
So clever.
Yeah, so it's...
And like with
it's lovely.
acetate, it's just going to be brilliant, isn't it?
That's it.
Really brilliant. One last colour, which is it the blush, do we call it? Is it the blush? Yeah.
It
Now,
is.
can I just suggest, if you are buying, and lots of you are, these sticky, get your extra 10-pack
Yeah.
while they're in stock, because they've been
I would.
out of stock since April. And that's not through want of trying.
No.
Honestly. Sorry, Julie, love.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I would definitely be getting your extra sheets, your extra 10-pack, because...
Because you're future-proofing it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because
and-
once you start...
Well, yeah, and obviously, if you're going to be buying the folio and paying your postage and packing for this, you're not paying any extra postage and packing to have your refills. And then those 13 sheets is going to last you a while.
Okay.
At least probably until we get more stock, because you've got so much area on there.
There's a lot to use.
Yeah, you know, so yeah, it is.
Brilliant.
So again, with your blush coloured one, you get your 3 sheets, your tool again, and your coordinating elastic. It just all matches so lovely.
So they're all the same. It's just whether you want to go for the 2 colours with the plain inside and the plain border on the edge binder there, or you want the one with the leaves in the mustard colour, or you want the confetti in the lilac colour. It's purely just a personal preference on colour tone. You know.
Yeah.
But what we would urge is get your 10-pack of refills, at least one. Okay, because I just think if you do start to get involved, especially if you're getting kids involved, you know what kids are like when they take to something new, they'll be obsessed for a bit. And they'll probably get through those quite quickly, possibly. So I'd give them another go, especially because they're half price. They should be $19.99 and we've done them at $9.99. So your choice, obviously it's your money, but we would urge, because of the time it's taken us to get them in, that you get those checked out.
But again, £9.99 for 10 sheets.
£10 a sheet.
You think how much you pay
many
for
stickers you
a roll of glue dots or a tape pen.
Yeah,
This is a lot more economical way of buying your adhesive.
Yeah.
It is, because I've brought tape pens. Sometimes they don't last that long. You end up throwing them away, the plastic, because you can't refill them always.
Yeah.
So this is a real, and it's a bit more environmentally friendly as well than all the plastic.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a no-brainer, I think, this.
I think it's
I wouldn't
lovely.
be without mine.
Yeah. I just love the idea. It's brilliant. I tell you what, just because, should we do those next? Because this is I don't think we've had these on before, have we? Oh, have we? Oh, I've not seen these before. Oh, can I move those over there? So, now I'm going to ask a question, and you might not know, Julie.
Go on. I'll try if I do.
Well, we've got 3 here.
Yep.
One is, now that I'm taking is your burnisher,
Yep.
your traditional burnisher.
Yep.
Then we've got a multi-purpose, and I tell you what, they're proper solid pieces.
They
of
are.
kit. And then we've got a pencil. And I don't know whether you know or whether anybody, why do we need all the 3 of those?
Well, I would imagine it depends what you're using them for. So I would say with your
get
first
that one.
one, like you say, you'd use that for burnishing. I would use that probably if I've got a large area as well. So if I was doing a topper maybe, or a large area that I need to press down, I'd use that.
Yeah.
Your next one, I would say, is
Multi-purpose.
more of sort of like your every day, if, maybe you're using it with your scoreboard, you've got 2 ends.
Right.
So, and then the great thing about these is because you've got that flat edge, you could be using that to burnish as well. So you've got that whole surface area there if you're wanting to press down.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that's, and then really,
That's
I can't,
what I'm saying, you're going to get a lot of pressure
they're
onto
not, yeah, I was
these.
going to
These
say,
are-
these aren't going to sort of, if you're putting a lot of pressure on, they're not going to break. They're quite a hard, thick
Are these
plastic. aren't they?
Teflon are? Is that what they're made of?
I would imagine they must be.
Teflon.
Is it Teflon?
Yeah, it is Teflon. Teflon bone.
They
Teflon
are.
bone
You
folders.
can feel the quality in them. Sometimes
are
you pick
solid.
something called plastic and you think, oh, I better
Oh
not.
no, these are.
You know, don't you? I better not rub or sort of press too much because
Yeah.
you know you're not going to get that with these. They're really sturdy.
So did you use that scoring tool?
I would imagine so. Yes.
The pencil.
Let me.
So we've not seen these before, so we're quite intrigued.
Let me bring me board up. So
Get me bored.
Let me score because I have got
board.
scoring lines on this. Ignore the. This is so mucky, Zena.
No,
Don't look at it.
But
It's well
Julie, I always know that whatever you get out your craft bag, it'll have glitter on it.
It does.
Honestly.
It's got glitter.
Just a given with Julie. She walks in, she always got glitter on her.
Yeah. It's probably been tucked away somewhere, making something somewhere. So yeah, that would be great just for doing a very fine
Yeah.
score line down something. If you
Oh,
see
nice.
that.
Okay, yeah. Can you see that? Yeah, I'll turn that to Chris.
Yeah.
So you can see that there. Nice
Let's give you a
score line.
by trim off. Let's try the other one.
There, just right there. Can you see?
Look,
Nice fine
try
score line.
This. Let me trim that off.
Hello, Bruschetta, by the way. I'm all right, thank you, lovely. So I've got a new direction in the chair.
Right, so let's go again with that one. So I was just going to see if there was.
Just
So
intrigued
that's
as to-
your. So if I move it down,
Yeah.
and then we'll try. You could use it that way. So you could go that way with it. Run it down that way.
So I think these are going to be really handy.
Yeah, they are. That's a really good point on that. You can tell, because I can tell how it's just gone into my groove on my scoreboard.
Yep.
So yeah, if you look at that one,
Oh, yeah.
you can see.
Much more definite with that thicker
Yeah.
one there, isn't it? Should we get the pricing of £10 per sort of tool at the moment? Because you've got your bone folder, you've got the large, the pencil, and the multi-purpose. And they are substantial.
Yeah, I think as well then. So if we bring that in, so then this one, then your burnishing one, I'd use to run.
I was going to say, I think for your card folds,
Yeah.
that straight edge there's beautiful.
Perfect. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh, Julie. So if you know when you want to do that really proper card crease on the corner.
Yeah.
Look at that. That
And
is
you can
smart.
see, there's no cracking or anything.
No.
The paper the card hasn't cracked at all.
No. Oh, I like that one.
They're
They're good.
Yeah, that's a lovely set.
No, not. I mean, as I said, the Teflon bone. They are. You'll
Yeah.
know when you pick these up. They're very substantial pieces of equipment. Very substantial. You can feel that. Yeah. Would you like a deal? We've been on deal mode all afternoon, haven't we?
I like a deal.
We like a deal. We like a
We
steal.
like a bargain.
We do like. Who doesn't like a bargain?
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
who doesn't like a bargain? So you're going to get the pencil, you're going to get the burnisher and the multi-purpose as well. All three today when that clock comes down. We're going to do you a special deal. As I say, you can actually, I don't know whether you can hear that, but it's a proper, really...
Yeah. You can. I mean, I've had all, like I said, because I've got craft stash from donkey's years. Some of it, you know the quality when you pick it up.
You can tell that the second you pick it up.
But you can tell
Yeah.
that's going to last you a lifetime.
Yeah. So then, Catalata. How do you fancy buying 2 tools and getting 1 free? Yep, $19.99 for all 3. We haven't seen these since April. We've been waiting for these to get back in stock as well because they're very, 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 very popular. And again, just the most gorgeous quality. So it's buy 2 tools, get 1 free. Or we've gone to a devilish of a price, £6.66 a tool. Don't you know? Now then, my lovelies, you do need to think about checking those baskets out, if that's okay. We're at £19.99 only. Ooh. Hello, Gwen. Hello, lady. No, let me make sure. Say that. Which one am I doing again? Oh, this one.
Let me move
Oh,
my...
I nearly fell over your step then. I nearly fell
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, I just nearly flung myself at you.
It's because I'm so short.
You're not. You're perfect proportion.
I am.
You're perfect.
My husband says I've got duck's disease. Bottom's too close to the ground. That's what he says. It's not nice, is it? It's not nice. How have I been married for 25
Don't
years
know.
when he talks to me like that? Yeah, have you never heard of that? Duck's disease. Bum's too close to the floor, that's what he says.
He's nice, isn't he? This now, do you see what I mean? Now that you know when we were just talking about the sticky folio mat to match the craft, just to show you in case you think you might be new. This is what we're talking about. Look.
Yeah.
Well, that's how they like to match their.
Yeah.
You want me to do what, Delin? That way?
Yep.
That left.
There we go.
There you go. The one that goes over to the left.
Yeah, so if you're somebody that likes your craft room to all be coordinated.
That just proves the point,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It does. And they make it everything, you know, that it does all match so lovely.
Do you know what as well? I'm going to say something now, and I do apologise if it offends any, but I think it's something that we all need to be aware of. As you get a bit older, your eyesight starts to go a bit, doesn't it? You know, and you go for a bigger text on your phone. Yeah, Gwen's like, you know, and you just want to. And the thing is, some things on some crafting thing, you know, numbers and measurements and things, they're small, and you like that. And especially if you like wear contact lenses for long vision, you know, you're short-sighted, and you have to correct your long vision, and then you're like, oh, I can't see up close. That's nice sighting.
It is. This is great.
Nice sighting.
Yeah. You wouldn't need to put your glasses on really to look at that. You can see those numbers really clearly in your inches.
Yeah.
Even your ½ inch is marked out. It's made for that, for ease, for your sight.
Like it.
I'm just having a no. I didn't know if it was double-sided. It isn't. So yeah, great for lining up as well. You know, you don't necessarily need to be using a ruler to measure. You can use this as your guide. So pop your marks onto your cardstock where you're wanting them, and then use your trimmer to cut. Just makes it easy, and like it's a good self-healing.
What does that mean?
So all it means with self-healing is if you cut into it with your craft knife, you're not going to be left with, you won't be able to feel where it's been.
Oh, okay.
So it won't leave you with sort of like a gash in it. It just automatically closes back to, So you won't end up chopping your cutting mat in half or anything. It will just automatically self-heal.
We've got one of them there.
Yep.
We've got a craft knife. Oh, Marion, Julie, I know that feeling. I too am very short, and I've been told I've got duck's disease too. Lots.
I'm glad it's not just me. I was thinking for a minute that it was like something that nobody had ever heard of.
Did you think perhaps your husband had just made it up?
Well, I
Well, apparently Marion's the same.
Yeah, I don't know. My mum always told me small things, all good things come in small packages.
Yeah,
But I think
that's a
she used
nice
to say that to make me feel better because I was always the shortest one in the class.
Oh.
You know, I was never picked for netball or anything like that because I was always too short.
Or long jump.
Yeah, no, never any good at anything like that.
Margie should be good with it. What do they do when they go under the...
Oh, the limbo.
Limbo.
Yeah, actually.
There you go.
I was probably all right. I haven't got a ruler, so I'm just going to go a bit freehand with this. No, it's fine. It's because I said to Liam, what do I need to bring? He was like, nothing.
You know Liam.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant craft knife.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that is perfect. And then if you run your finger over that now,
Nothing.
you can't feel where I've just done that, can you?
Clever.
So, yeah.
And you need to be able to protect... Sorry, should we go back over there a bit?
Oh, sorry.
It's right, lovely. You need to be able to protect your work surface, don't you?
Yeah.
Because I bet there's crafters out there that have wrecked their dining table or kitchen table.
Yeah.
I bet there's people out there going, yeah.
The other thing is I would always say to people to invest in a self-healing one because when you have one that isn't, like I say, it becomes very scratched very quickly and then it just looks a mess and it feels uncomfortable under your hands and stuff. So yeah, a self-healing one is perfect.
It's really important.
I mean, I'm not somebody that uses a craft knife very often. I prefer scissors and like fussy cutting and things like that. But this, because of how it's designed, it feels just like a pen. I'm not.
You're so close to it.
Yeah, I'm not
Perhaps
worried.
That's not Duck's disease because you're closer to it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about using it. Sometimes I'm a bit. I think because I'm nervous of a craft knife, I go at it funny
Have
and
you
then.
not got one of them?
No.
I think you should get one of them.
No,
We'll do that next for you because honestly, because your finger's so close to the blade, you've got much more control
that's
over
it. And it's just, and like I say, there's no. This isn't marking at all. No. You can't even feel where I've just cut through that. And I've put, that's quite a thick piece of card, so I've put quite a bit of pressure on with the blade. But this blade is perfect. It maybe if you've got dexterity issues, this would be good for that because you're not having, it just sort of sits in your hand really comfortably. Fits on.
Spandau Ballet, by the way. Sorry, I'm just trying to help my producer who just happens to be singing, let's get, that pressure on Spandau Ballet.
Oh, I don't need this pressure on.
Yeah. Would you like a special deal? Would you like us to cut some of that price away? Would you? Yeah, you would. We're going to do the craft knife after, okay, with the cheeky extra blades on. Oh, my gosh, another £10 saved. Heaven.
Wow.
Again, just remember, with We Are Makers, firstly, we've shipped it in and covered that extortionate cost of getting it in from, or shipped it, or, whatever. We couldn't afford to fly it over, I'll tell you. Also, we paid for that. We've got it in our own warehouse. So we can start to ship these to you straight away, okay? Lovely gift for a crafter. It might be something that's struggling to see and saying, I don't see as well anymore, I don't craft as much anymore because I can't see the inches. You fixed it with that. It's straight, and it's a self-healing one. And again, it might be that you don't already have one. It might be that you have one already and you'd like another one.
That's it, yeah. Or maybe you're just starting out. But again, like you say, maybe get this one because it's got
nice
that
size.
large. Yeah, it is.
It's a nice size.
And because you've got the numbers large, even if your eyesight's perfect, sometimes you probably feel more comfortable with that when you're first starting out than something's really, because then you're sort of like looking where you're going. This just takes that away.
It's lovely.
Everything matches.
Everything matches. So we just saved you £10 on that. Should we do the craft knife as well? Now the craft knife is all about comfort. This is all about comfort. And is it right that it comes with an extra, how many blades is it? 6, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you get 7
blades.
Yeah, you get 7 in total. So you've got 6 in your box and then you've got your one that's already ready to go.
Okay.
So it's got a safety cap on it. So that just goes back off and on, just like a pen top, to keep it secure when you're not using it. And like I say, all you need to do is just pop your finger into it.
Yeah.
And I'm just literally holding that as if I'd hold my pen to write just between those 2 fingers. Let me just get another piece of card just because I chopped into my other one. And then, like I say, it just shows how easy it is because, like I say, I never really use a craft knife. And I've cut that pretty straight.
You have, yeah? Because you've got your guide as well.
Yeah, you have got your guide. And like I say, because it fits so comfortably into your finger,
you've got real control.
I feel like I've got control and I don't feel nervous about using it.
Yeah.
Which is a big thing for me because, like I say, I'm not somebody that would use craft knife. I always think, oh, if anybody's going to cut themselves with it, it would be me. It would. So I tend not to, and so the fact that I'm comfortably using that is a bonus. So yeah, it just shows you how sharp, how easy it's cut through.
Yeah.
That's quite a thick card.
Yeah, yeah. So honestly, it's one of the most comfortable.
Yeah.
And it takes the pressure because you're not holding it.
No.
You're just literally keeping your finger on it. So you
Yeah.
know, like normally you have to hold a pen or a craft knife,
Yeah.
you're holding onto the whole thing. So again, I think dexterity issues, arthritic issues, any hand issues, this might be the answer to to all your problems. That craft knife, because of the way it works.
Yeah,
It's
you're
so
not having to sort of like grip down like you would if you had, it just sort of really easily sits in your finger like that.
Clever idea.
It is. It's genius, isn't it?
and it's a tenner.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a nice.
Well, that's a nice set. The saving you've made on your mat.
Yeah. Also,
Get yourself a
you're
knife.
getting 7 blades. Is it 6 blades or 7 blades? Or is it the tool and the? I need to,
I think there's 6 in here. Just trying to work out how to open.
is it?
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 in. 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to try because I'm just wondering whether they, when it says 7 pieces, I'm wondering if they're classing the tool as one and it's 6 blades. I thought it was 1 plus 6 blades, but we're just going to see if we can. Kat's going to find because it doesn't actually say on the
Yeah.
box. It says 7 pieces, and I'm wondering whether it's. Sorry, we're just trying to find out for you. Also, by the way,
I think there's 5 in there.
I think it's 6 plus the.
I think it's 5 in there.
Plus that
6
one.
with the blade
One
that's
is
in
the
it, and
tool.
7
That's
is
what I
your
think.
housing for
Yeah,
it.
I think so. Let's be safe and say 6 blades plus the tool.
Yeah.
Okay, just to mention though, once you've all checked out, once you've checked out your baskets, sorry, one sec. Once you've checked out your baskets, all the stock's gone, everything. Sorry, Bruce, I didn't catch what you said, darling. Oh, he wants to see you. He wants to have you see you doing it again.
Wants to see me doing it again?
See it again. Oh, he's a greedy one, that direction,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Very demanding.
Let's tell you what.
Right, so I'm just going to, like I say, just literally just slot it into your finger there and just hold it as if you would a pen.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to run it down. And like I say, you can see the pressure I've got on that because look, that is quite straight. I haven't had to, and that's just doing it freehand, that's not measuring. And even if I want to take like a tiny bit off, it's still...
Oh, this is so precise. You look much more confident with that.
I am. I would. I mean, I don't know that I'd do like anything that was really detailed, but just for cutting around, I do feel comfortable with that.
Brilliant. And then you put your thank you for clarifying.
I'm sure our Davey B uses one of these too, because
Oh,
I
does
don't.
he?
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Sue's just said, I'm nervous of you. I think a lot of people are nervous because we're not used to using a knife like that, are they? And she says, I'm nervous of using craft knives. I've got this one, she says. It is so comfortable and it's easy to use. That's really good to hear, Sue.
It is. I
Really good
don't
to
know
hear.
what it is, but yeah, I'm
closer
always
to the blade.
in awe of like. I think it's Nat, Hunkydory
Oh,
Nat.
yeah, she's brilliant.
She goes round to me
Brilliant.
with a craft knife. I'm just like, I wish I could do that, but I don't know if it's up here that I make myself not be able to do it. But that really would give me the confidence.
Well, I'll tell you what, all of you have had those. I'm sorry for those of you that missed out. We'll see if we can. I don't know if we get any more, but
No, I mean, if we do, it might be a while because obviously with the American crafts, when we have to reorder, it has to come from America. Oh, love this.
What? I think this is my first ever
Love
purchase
it.
of We Are Makers.
I
First
love
ever
it.
purchase.
I'm gonna get a bit of
It's
paper.
brilliant. Yeah, can we have a play? Can we have a play?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love mine.
And I do.
We do, don't we? Now that Liam, that's Liam. Liam, I said to him to wipe that stencil. You mucky
naughty.
devil. You mucky
naughty.
devil.
Right.
Bad man. Oh, now just to mention, we are last of stock of this. We've only got in the teens available.
Right. What colour should we go?
Best thing ever.
It is. I love it.
Our cordless marker airbrush.
So.
Comes with that stencil, by the way. You did get a stencil.
Yeah, it comes with your stencil.
And your
it
pens.
comes with, is it 10 you get?
12.
12 pens.
12. And your charger.
Yeah, and your USB charger, so no batteries or anything required. Just plug it in.
sorry, Julie.
It's all right, plug
Sorry,
it in
Julie,
and
love.
away you go. So, with your pens, you just take the top off.
It's a special pen, by the
It
way.
is,
You
it's got sort of like, I don't know if you can see that, it's got like an extra long nib on it really.
spray marker.
Yeah.
You do need to get the, but we do the refills. I just don't know if we've got any at the moment.
Yes, yeah. And then it just pushes in.
Yep.
That's all you need to do. And then your button is on the side, press it, and then it starts. Right, so then you can bring your stencil in. So we can just go over, oh yeah. And you can, if you want a more intense colour, you can go a bit closer.
Yep.
So if we then...
That's it. Obviously, you'd mask off the
Yes,
other ones.
you
if
would
didn't
mask
want them,
off.
or cut your stencil
Yeah.
out, or whatever you want.
The other thing I quite like doing is you can create backgrounds with it. So if you turn it on, you can go far if you want it to be sort of a more light, but then you can go right in
Yeah.
and make it dark.
That's nice.
But then if you swap your colours over,
Don't have to change colour.
No.
You don't even have to clean it in between. Just
you
change the
don't
pen.
need to do anything.
Straight in with another
between.
pen.
Yeah,
Nope,
you can just go
nothing.
straight
Straight in.
with another colour. So we'll go in with our pink, and again just turn it on. No, and then you can sort of create your own backgrounds with it.
Nice.
So it's fun to do like that, and then you can bring your stencil in over the top of it then if you want to.
Yeah.
Fancy Liam not cleaning this.
I know. Didn't want to
Wait
grass
till I
on
go
him,
back
but
up.
I told him. I said to him, Liam. He said, I will.
So
He didn't, did he?
no. So I'm just going to go over these. Like I say, you would mask. Oh, you would
hello.
turning it off without me being too eager. So what you would do, like you said, is mask off around that. I would if I was doing it.
You do that.
But I'm going rogue.
He's going rogue. She don't care.
No.
You have been a star today, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you can go over. So you can be creating your backgrounds and then bring your stencils
And also,
in
just
that
think how
way.
many stencils you've already got.
Yep.
If you haven't got any stencils, just have a chat with yourself. If you haven't got any stencils, the good news is Gwen from Creative Expressions is coming up in a bit, and she's got brand new embossing folders and stencils. Don't you know? Hi, ladies. Hello, Karen. I have that airbrush, and my granddaughter of 5 is an expert with it. Do you know approximately when the pens are back in stock, please? I don't actually, Karen.
I don't know.
'cause
But we could probably find out and get back to you.
Yeah,
on
should we
that.
try and could you ask Liam when you
Yeah,
get,
I can.
Because we do those, but
Yep.
yeah, we haven't had them for a bit. Every time they come in, they sell out really quick. But we'll ask the question because I could do with some more.
Yeah.
Lovely to hear about your granddaughter, though.
Yeah.
I love that she's 5 and she's an expert.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You can be writing your name and stuff with it as well. Though. It's such a fun thing. I love playing with it. You know what I mean? You can create all sorts.
Oh yeah. See.
So
Nice, isn't it?
then you can go over again. So that where that wasn't dark, you can go back in.
I love
So,
it.
yeah.
Honestly, I think it's brilliant. I love that though. A 5-year-old.
Yeah. I keep pressing the button. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Susan, you do need special spray marker pens.
You do.
Yeah, you can't use standard pens with it. It doesn't work because
No.
the nib doesn't go through properly. So you do need the proper
The
spray
great
markers.
thing is though, you're getting the 12 to start you off anyway.
And
so
they do last stages.
They do.
They do. I'm still on my first set.
Yeah,
I
and me.
did buy a backup set.
I brought the pack where it had like more colours in
Yeah.
it, didn't it? The
Yeah,
refill
yeah.
pack. I brought that, and yeah, mine is still going
Yeah.
strong.
I'm still on the original ones.
So yeah,
So, but we'll try and find out for you, Flower.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. So
We need a cloth to clean that. We can't
do
put it
need
away
a
like
cloth
that,
to
can
clean
we?
that, and I haven't got one. I haven't even got no blue roll.
I ain't got no blue roll.
I ain't got no blue roll.
She ain't got no blue roll.
Maybe if I
I would
turn it-
imagine we've probably got some blue roll in this year.
Yeah, I'm going to
hopefully.
tap that excess off on that bit of paper though, just to try and get some of it off. But yeah, so
Oh,
Oh,
thank you, beautiful lady. Oh, look, you've only got
thank
a...
you.
Oh,
You only have to ask here.
oh,
Oh,
Gwen, let us have 2 sheets of yours as well. No, she said you can forget it.
Yeah,
She was right there, ready. That
yeah,
hers is
bless her.
posher.
Gwen was
Hers
going
is
to
the
give us
hers is
yeah.
posher, hers is. She's gone for the posh stuff, Gwen. You're right, Gwen. You're good, fine, thank you.
That's it. I would give that. You could put that into some soapy water, or
Well, you should put your stencil straight in water.
you should,
shouldn't you?
or a wet wipe or whatever you want it. But
Dirty
it's
Liam.
got the.
Dirty,
So,
Liam.
so yeah, like I say, just have a play.
Have a play.
Yeah.
Honestly. Now, hang on a second. Have they gone quiet or have I gone... Oh, yeah. She's talking to me because I have no idea what she's saying. What she said? Oh, you're not
can't
on
hear,
either?
no.
Oh, we're in trouble.
I don't have to talk back. Oh, we've got a clock on the screen.
Oh, there's a clock on the screen. That means the price is coming down. That means the price is coming down. I think I know how much this is going to.
Do you?
I do, yeah. And I'm going rogue here because I think I know what I think I know what I paid for it.
I can't remember what I paid. I know I had one of the first ones when we first had it because I was just like, I've got to have that, yeah.
It was my absolute first purchase. Oh, excuse me.
I'm just mixing my colours.
Oh, it might have if I plugged it in. Hang on. I've only worked here how many years? I didn't plug it in. Hello, Kat. Hello, Bruce. Hello, sorry. They all went, are you all right? And I was like, I haven't plugged it.
Can't get the staff today.
Shall we? I think we're going to $24.99. That's what I paid for mine. I remember 24. Yes, there you go. I didn't want to say it in case it had gone up or something. Mine was definitely $24.99. I remember it because it was my first purchase from We Are Makers.
I think as well, with something like this, it's always nice if you've got things in your craft stash that everybody, the whole family can use.
Exactly. That's a nice point, yeah.
Because I don't always like to share all of my things. Because some things
at least she's owning it.
Some things my daughter wouldn't dare touch because, like, you know what, your stash is quite precious, some of it, isn't it? There's some things that I will share, there's some things that I won't. This is one of the things that I'd be like, yeah, out yourself, go and play with that.
But there are some bonuses to
Gwen,
leave
am
alone.
I right, Gwen? Gwen's giving me the thumbs up. She knows.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
There are some
hard-earned
things.
money on it.
Yeah, some things are not.
How old's your daughter?
Oh, well, she's 26, but even... This is when she was little. I have been a crafter for a long time. But yeah, there are things that even now she might... Because she does make a few things. I'd say, no, don't have that stuff. She knows what my good papers are and what my papers and things like that.
Well, that's fair enough.
My good ribbon and stuff.
Fair enough.
I'm making myself sound really bad, but I'm not.
Do we think that's... I think that is a lovely gift for Christmas.
It is.
I really do. Do you know what? I tell this story every time because it's really made a difference in my kitchen. So bless her, no matter how neat and tidy a dog is, when they eat their dinner, it goes up the wall. Right, it does go up the wall. And the stains I can't get off, and I can't be bothered to paint it, I've got to be honest. So I've got this, that's why I bought it originally, because it's got the paw print. So what I've done with different colours is where behind her dog and water bowl is, on the wall, I've put some paw prints. It looks really nice.
Yeah.
Are you laughing at? No. Looks really nice, actually, Chris.
Liam decided to do that around the building.
Yes, he did.
Whereas when it certain places you go in this building,
don't stand still in the spray mark.
Stencils because he thought,
he tried to do it in the studio the other day. I said, you can't. No. Getting big fat trouble with Chloe.
Oh, yeah, Chloe wouldn't be happy with that.
No.
But yeah, this would make a great...
lovely Christmas gift.
Start your Christmas shopping.
Now, just quickly, Joyce, Crafter, Barbara, Christine, Crafter, Liz, Yvonne, Jacqueline, we don't have that many left. Sorry. Liz, you've just got one, well done. If you do want that, is it single figures? Yeah, we don't have that many, I'm so sorry. Okay. Now, just quickly, somebody said, can we show those again? Yep. Those are the ones for your sticky folio, aren't they?
They are. Oh, let me give that.
Now, these, thank you, darling.
Not that you want that mucky.
Well, you know. Hundreds have gone today. We've waited since April for the sticky micro dots for your sticky folios. So, again, you know, the world has gone a bit mad. It is difficult to get things back in stock. We're not holding out on you on purpose.
No. The thing is, obviously, because it comes from America, we always have a little bit of a delay in it getting here because it has to come by. It can't always get flown. Some things come by boat, and that can take a little bit longer.
Oh, that can take ages, can't it? It was on a boat. Now, you're getting 10 of your sheets. I'll put that on there. We'll tidy up in a minute. You're getting 10 of your sheets for $9.99. It should be $19.99. We did it for half the price. And it's a pound a sheet. Yeah. Isn't it?
Yeah. And like I say, when you think what you pay for a roll of glue dots, it's a really economical way of getting us some adhesive.
Making your own stickers.
Yeah.
You know, as well, I said this, until Hobby Maker, I'd never crafted. Always fancied it, but never crafted. And now that I'm here in the wonderful world of it, at 52 years of age even, oh gosh, I can't even speak. 52
She's not old.
Of age, honestly, of old. You know what I mean. I wished my nana got me into it. early, or my mum.
Yeah.
I feel like I've lost out massively.
Yeah,
So,
I was very lucky. My nan was very crafty, so I used to spend hours painting and colouring and doing all sorts with her. Yeah, I loved it.
and I just think to keep this, we want to keep the kids, get the kids involved so that they have this, because I think for mindfulness as well, and because I think kids in the social world, that anti-social as far as I'm concerned, social media, I just think they're under a lot of pressure. And I think they need to be taken away from that as much as they possibly can, and to do things where you actually see a result at the end of it. You relax, you're mindful, you take it away from all the stress. And I think it's a massive help. I really do. And things like that spray gun, they're fun and they're lovely and they're just great for the kids as well as the grown-ups. Well, Julie, we didn't expect you for 2 hours, but I'm sorry that you're not doing your day job.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I was ahead a little bit.
Sorry.
I
have
got a day job.
If you want the sticky folios and you haven't got one, we've got the lovely mustard, we've got the lilac, we've got the mint, and we've got the blush. And the lilac is the one that's winning at the moment. So the lilac with the confetti design, they all do the same thing. They all come with the 3 sheets of the micro dots as well. It just depends what colour you want. Might want the We Are Makers traditional colour in that beautiful mint. You might want it in the mustard with the leaves on the border, and you might want the plain with the beautiful lilac as well. We've got all 4 colours. They all do the same thing. And were they $14.99 each instead of $24.99? Yeah. So get one of those and get your $9.99 micro dots as well. Okay. Now then, everything, because we've got a brand new I Want the Show. We've got some brand new Lunar pastes. Very excited. We've got the lovely Gwen as well. Very excited. After the break, we're going to go to a little break now. Everything's on pre-order. So if you want to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down, right-hand side, coming up on today's show. It's all there ready for you. And we're going to bring you options of pairs to buy and then the I Want It All bundles. So that's the best way to buy it. But we always give you a selection of choice on how to buy with Creative Expressions. So, Julie, thank you, my darling.
You.
Well done, everybody, especially on that rolling tote bag, you lucky thing.
Yes, yeah.
And we'll see you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. How are we? We've had a nice afternoon treating ourselves. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Right then, we are blessed, as always, whenever we have the gorgeous Gwen back in the studio from Creative Expressions. Hello, Smiler.
Hello, lovely.
Hello, lady.
How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
We just got very well reacquainted, didn't we?
We had a
Yeah, that
hit
awkward-
with the teeth.
Yeah, you know that awkward thing when you go in for the kiss and you think one's going one way and the other, and then you're like, oh, it's I think we just smashed teeth.
Don't
Didn't
make
we?
me laugh.
Sorry about that, lovely. Right then, we have got some absolutely... Gwen always looks after you. She always goes a routing. And she always gets like a special for you, which she has got coming up for you a little bit later on. We're going to do it towards the later part of the hour, which is some lovely festive sentiments. I'm going to do you a really special Gwen deal. It's a Gwen grab. That's what we're going to call it, a Gwen grab. Now, this is the I Want It All. So there is going to be an option to buy these. We're all brand new on the show today. These amazing embossing folders and stencil sets. We're going to do them in 4 sets of pairs, just to talk you through them. And what I'm going to do is show you the lovely boards that Gwen's bought in. And Gwen's got some, as always, from the Creative Expressions design team, incredible samples. So once we've done the pairs and the boards, we're going to then show you the I Want It All. So if you're going through and thinking, oh yeah, I really like these. Oh yeah, oh right, yeah, I'm in. Wait until the end. Okay, and then if you're thinking, I just want to, great, the option is there. So should we get started? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to, oh my goodness me, these are absolutely wow. We have got here, we're going to start with the Snowy Forest Glade. Okay, so embossing folder. There's your embossing folder, 5 by 7 inch. Okay, she's nodding at me vigorously, the lovely lady. With that, you also get the 2 stencils in the 1 pack. So I take it these are, do they get layered? Do they?
That's right. So
Right.
the stencil will isolate parts of the design.
Ooh.
So previously, when we've done 3D embossing folders, and you'll have seen Jamie and myself do this all the time, where we get some polish or another product and we want to swipe across the top. And sometimes if there's a lot of open space, it's impossible to not catch the background. But with stencils like this, we're isolating that so that the only bit you can get the polish onto is the bit you want to.
Right. Oh, that rhymed.
Yeah, they're brilliant, honestly.
Now, I'm just going to show you how it looks when it's actually the Snowy Forest Glade, when it's embossed. And that's how it looks. Can you see?
Oh, it's tricky, isn't it, on the white?
Yeah, there you go. If I turn it up, there you go. So that is how it looks. But again, don't worry, because if you're thinking, I'd like to see how this really looks when it's actually in a finished, beautiful card, that's what Gwen's got for you. So do you want to have a little look? Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't really, you couldn't really see
No,
on
you
there,
couldn't.
could you? But they emboss very, very deeply. They are 3D, so they have different levels within the embossing. It's not just two. And I've got some fabulous samples from our lovely design team. So these are some from Christine. Look at that gorgeous night sky and this amazing forest. And here's another one. And Christine's used the 7x5 and snipped it down into smaller cards just to show that you can, because that's always nice to know you've got that versatility as well. And look at this, you can do lovely snowy sky effects and then your gorgeous trees as well. Or how about something a little bit more shimmery? We've got gold mirror card on here, and that's been smudged over with a white pigment ink to take the shine off. I love that. Then here we've got one that's been kissed with some of our lustre polish, which is coming up in the show. Look at the shimmer on that. Oh. Very difficult to show these actually on the camera, but hopefully as we go you'll get a bit more idea. And here's one that's been decoupage. The trees have been cut out. Oh, isn't that just atmospheric?
It's at night time, isn't
Ooh,
it?
I love it. That's from our lovely Angie, so thanks Angie for that one. Aren't they stunning? And I've just got a couple here that I've done because I'm bringing the Lunar paste. Obviously the girls on the design team don't know what products I'm going to be having. So I've got a couple here where I've used the Lunar paste to enhance those designs and give that shimmer.
Wow. Oh, wow.
That beautiful snowy effect that you can achieve.
Is that the Lunar paste that you just said was one of your favourite products?
It is one of my absolute favourite Cosmic Shimmer products, yeah.
Got that coming up in set 3 today, haven't we?
I'm so excited about that.
So for your snowy forest glade that we've just shown you, so for your 2 companion colouring stencils and your embossing folder, which is these 2 here, we're going to do a lovely deal. Now just remember, when we show you each set of 2, we'll show you the price, but please would you bear with us, because I know a lot of you, whenever Creative Expressions being an I Want It All bundle, you always do go for that, and that's the most affordable, cost-effective way to do it. Okay, so lovely price point, but there is going to be an I Want It All where you'll get all of them, all 8. Okay, so we'll show you the next 2. Am I okay to do Nature's Christmas, Gwen? Oh, lovely.
Go for it.
I love about Gwen. I made a joke in the break because she's so organised, and I just said the boards, the samples, the layout. She's amazing. So this one's really pretty because you've got the most lovely poinsettias in here, haven't you?
Yeah, I love this. It's got a slightly retro feel
Yeah.
to it, hasn't it? A bit 50s kind of feel. But you can obviously make it very modern as well, depending on the colours you choose. And again, our Christine's done some fabulous designs. She's done some lovely backgrounds and then embossed over those as well. So this one's full of like your winter foliage, your poinsettias, your pine branch, other foliage, berries. There's all sorts going on in there. It's really stunning.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at a few of these gorgeous samples.
Please.
Look at that. How lovely is that? Some stripy coloured background and then some gilding polish or it could be gilded touch over the top of that. Here's a gorgeous, oops, I always do that. I love this one. Again, an inky background, then embossed and then polish put over. And if you put the stencil over, you can get the polish exactly where you want it. I love this, again, from Christine.
Oh,
this is
love
debossed.
that.
Can you see how it's embossed in? So this is almost like the back, if you like. And that's done on like a satin board, really lovely. And here's one that's had a little bit of sparkle.
Ooh.
Isn't that lovely? So these are so lovely. Honestly, you're not going to go wrong with these.
That's lovely. So again, $13.99. I think we're going to stick with the samples because I don't think the white
no, it's
board
not showing, is it?
Yeah. So not to worry. Should we do the shimmering snowflakes, Gwen?
Yes, let's.
Yeah, let's. I love that. Let's. So if I show you the embossing folder, just remember in each of the stencils, 8 by 6 inch, you're getting 2 stencils. So if you think about it, what are we on? £14. So £4.65 each. Roughly. Yeah? £4.65 each. Yeah. So the embossing folder and 2 stencils, if I just turn that around, there are actually 2 in there. That means they're £4.65 each. That's before you even get to the I Want It All bundle. Samples, please, lady.
Okay. So again, this one's been embossed on some lovely metallic cardstock. So they can be as simple or as complicated as you like. That's a really lovely one from Angie.
Yeah, these can make quite quick makes.
Very,
can't
very
they?
quick.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. And this is another one from Angie. Again, cutting that folder down to make a lovely dinky little card. I like little cards. Another one from Christine using some polish over the embossed snowflakes. And if you pop that stencil in place, you can get that exactly where you want it. This one's lovely, just a chalky, inky background, a little bit of sparkle, on there. It's really tricky to show.
Am I allowed to have a favourite, Gwen?
Yeah.
It's my favourite.
Is
so
this your
far.
favourite? So again, and look at this on some fabulous holographic board, and then stenciled over with our polar white stencil paste. Now you couldn't do that so accurately if you didn't have the stencil that matches this design. So that's beautifully illustrating what the stencils will do for you. And here are a couple again that I've done where I've brought in the lunar paste just so you can see the products I'm going to use. And I think, you know, you can see that fantastic shimmer on those pastes. This is quite a modern design, and this one I've managed to make look quite contemporary.
This makes it look very expensive, very luxurious.
They are
cards,
very
doesn't it?
luxurious,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes, really beautiful products, yeah.
Now we've got some, now I think this is going to be a favourite of many, many people. And this is the first one that the lovely Gwen is going to demo with. Just remember, when we get to the end of this, we are going to bring you a full set, 2 stencils, and that would mean that you're going to get 4 embossing folders and 8 stencils for the I Want It All. This is your blissful poinsettias. Absolutely stunning when you see the samples that Gwen's got. It's another $13.99, no surprise there. But if you get the entire I Want It All bundle of all 4 embossing folders and 8 stencils, we'll do you a special deal. So, samples.
All right, so again, our Christine's been busy. Again, debossed with the poinsettia and then some silver metallic polish just rubbed over that side. A little bit of vellum to break up that heavy pattern, really beautiful. Here's one where obviously it's been utilising the stencils to get the colour exactly where you want it. And again, adding a bit of something sparkly or shimmery can really bring out the detail in these beautiful designs. And look at this.
Oh!
That's really sparkly, isn't it?
Wow.
Holographic card, debossed, and then a little bit of alcohol markers to bring out the berries. I love that.
These are amazing.
And I've done one here just to show you an emboss and a deboss. I've got the other one in my samples for demoing later, so I'll show you that as we go. But this one, I just did a coloured background first, then embossed, then coloured, so you can build up your pattern as much as you like. So they're really beautiful products. I think you're going to love these.
Wow, lovely.
Okay.
Oh my goodness me. Right, have you now seen them all and gone, yeah, I can't pick and choose. It's just not possible. I'd like them all. Well, this is something that Creative Expressions always offer, a lovely I Want It All show. I want it all, I want the bundle. And I love the prices that we get. I'm really surprised about what Gwen has found for you today with this deal. It's too good. You're going to get all 4 embossing folders, all 8 stencils for an unbelievable I Want It All deal. I think what we'll do, if we can give everybody the same chance and put a 30-second clock on the screen, please, Adam, if that'd be, thank you very much. Just so that everybody gets the same opportunity. We think it's, you know, we know it's first come, first served. We know some people, there's always those people that trust us and go straight to the checkout. They don't care what we're going to. It's Creative Expressions, they want everything. And there's that sort of pool of people. Then there's other people that, that sort of hover and wait. Now, we have a split pay start-off point where we're not supposed to ever offer split pay. We're turning the tables today. So what we're going to do, yes, we're going to allow a split pay on the low price. Gwen was like, really? Now, that's our cut-off. And unless it's over £50, we're not supposed to do split pay.
Wow, I knew that. So this is fun.
This is fun. So we're going to put it on a 2-way split pay. So if you want to get all of them home today, you can actually just pay, I think it's $24.99 coming in. And you'll get all 4 embossing folders, all 8 stencils, and you're going to get some lovely demos off our gorgeous Gwen. That means per element, and when we say an element, we're talking about a full embossing folder and a stencil, £4.16 each.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really good.
For 3D embossing folders and 2 of those stencils that you're going to layer up. And if you're thinking, right, I get it, I love it, I've seen the samples, I love the price, but I want to see how to use them, that's what Gwen's going to do.
Aye, let's do it.
Aye.
So first of all, I think it's going to be helpful if I show you how these actually work.
Yes, please.
So this is the card I'm going to get to demonstrating, but I want to show you initially just how to use these, because they are different from normal embossing folders. They're quite a lot thicker, so you have to adjust your machine accordingly. Okay, so I've got a small machine here, which these will all go through. This one is slightly different from a lot of machines. This is one we sell at Creative Expressions. The only difference is that one of the cutting plates is a magnetic plate, and then the other one is a normal traditional clear plate. So really, when you're using these embossing folders, you're going to remove one of your clear plates. In this case, I'm going to remove the magnetic plate, okay? So that leaves me with my base plate. Your machine might have a white one of these, and then you will have a pair of clear plates. You just need one of them, and that's it. So then into there, I'm going to put my embossing folder and a piece of card. In fact...
Can I ask a question, lovely?
Yes.
Is there sort of a minimum or a maximum GSM that you're supposed to use with these embossing folders? Do you know?
I don't know specifically, but I wouldn't go too heavy because you've got to be able to stretch the card, and any extra thickness in your card makes extra thickness in the machine. That then makes it difficult to crank the handle and so on. So I wouldn't go too mad on the
one you'd recommend? Sort of.
I'd say up to about maybe 290 GSM.
Oh, right, okay, so we're good. We're good with
yeah,
a lot
we're
of
not
option
talking small
there.
or very thin.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and I am going to show you, but it might be tomorrow, how to do this with vellum.
Ooh.
Because that's something I get asked about a lot, and it is tricky. So I'm going to give you some top tips about that. So tune in at 5 tomorrow for that, if you can.
You
right,
lady, you've got me.
Excellent. Well, you'll know what we're doing by then, won't
I
you?
will, hopefully, yeah.
So I've using a mirror card just so you can actually see better what's happening here. So even though it is very stunning as well. Right, and then it does need a bit of extra pressure. And one piece of advice I would give to you is never ever force your machine. If it really isn't having it, stop and adjust, make something thinner. If you're using an electronic machine, if it's not liking it, you know that machine's going to stop. So you need to adjust something and make something thinner. Okay, now look at the depth on
Wow. Have you seen that? Oh,
look, you
Gwen,
can't even see that because it's so shiny.
amazing.
Now let's see if we can see. No, you can't see on the back, can you? It's really tricky.
Yeah.
So that's how to use the embossing folder. And then when you've done that, we have in this, for the poinsettia, which is what I'm using, 2 fabulous stencils. Now they look a bit weird, but that's because we've sectioned out the design. So if we use this one, we can section out the foliage, and if we use this one, we're going to section out the poinsettia. So if I pop this one down, helps if I put my glasses on, I can pop that over, and it sort of snaps into place into the lines between all the pattern.
Right.
Oh, are we on the overhead? There we go. So now I've got just the foliage exposed, and I can colour that or polish it, do whatever I want to do with it.
I see. So you can do the foliage or the flower.
Yeah.
Right.
And then when I've done that, I can bring in this one and pop that over the rest of it. If I've already inked the foliage, I'm not going to spoil it. I can now colour my poinsettia.
So it's a built-in stencil stroke mask, isn't it?
It is.
Already cut.
It's more of a mask, I would say, than a
Yeah,
stencil.
I would, yeah.
Well, it's both, isn't it?
Yeah, it's clever.
Very clever, very clever. Yeah, they're super. Right, so that's the basics of how they work. So let's get on to actually doing something with them.
Yeah.
I'll just pop this out of the way.
I was going to say, it's nice just as it is, without even the stencils.
So, I do need to emboss that. That was a bit silly. Excuse me.
I was wondering, I was thinking, has she not already? Has
I
she not
know.
done?
I was going to
So
do
what's she doing?
that, and
She's
then
quick.
I thought, well, you can't see it, so I'll do it on the copy.
Well, I'll tell you what, while you do, we're doing the Poinsettia Bliss. So if you do want the Poinsettia Bliss with the embossing folder and the 2 stencils that Gwen's just shown you, you can buy them on their own as a set, as a suite of all 3 for $13.99. Obviously, if you do want them in the best way possible, most affordable way, then, and you want the lot, get the I Want It All bundle, okay? We can have a little read of that, what we call a strap line at the bottom. Okay, code is KA2893. You all right?
Okay, yes, so I've embossed that quickly on the white. And now I can pop my stencil over and I can lock that into place. Now, I'm using the Make Art Station. Those of you that have been watching me for a while know I absolutely adore this tool. If you haven't got one, we've brought you 2 rolls of woodware stencil tape, which looks like this, and you can just as quickly mask out the sides or to hold your stencil in place. If your piece of card is smaller than the stencil, which this is, then tape it on the back, because the important thing is to hold that piece of card in place. Okay, but because I've got my Make Art Station, all I have to do is slap my magnets on.
Slap your magnets on,
You
woman.
don't hear that every day, do you? So now I can see the poinsettia and the berries quite clearly, and I'm going to bring in Distress Oxide Lumberjack Plaid, which was new last year, and it's the most stunning Christmas red.
We've got those on the show, haven't
absolutely
we?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. So I'm using a blending brush, but you can equally use a smoothie or a foam applicator, whatever you happen to have. I like the brushes because it gets into every bit of detail.
Yeah.
And quite easily as well. So you could I'll just do a little bit of this because it does take a good few minutes, obviously. But there's the red. And then just to add some shade, I've also got aged mahogany. And I'm just going to take a little bit of that, take off the excess if you've too much, and we can just go in and just add a bit of depth to some of the petals. So like this one here that's set behind the others, put a little bit of shade in the V there, and it suddenly gives it even more of a 3-dimensional look. And then I've also put a little bit of yellow into the centre, but you don't need to see me do that. All right, that you can clean up with a wipe, but do be careful because the bridges, these little narrow bits on any stencil are known as bridges. They are fragile, and if you go at it hell for leather, then you're going to distort them and break them.
Respectful.
Yes, be careful. All right, so you can start to see that shading really come alive, and it's so accurate. If I tried to do that without that mask over, I would have been in a mess. I could have done a different effect, but not this kind of colouring.
Clever idea.
Beautiful, beautiful. So now I can cover up my poinsettia, pop that into place. You just check that all the little elements are where they should be.
Yep.
Pop down the magnets or pop your tape on, whichever you're choosing to use. And then I'm going to bring in Iced Spruce and Rustic Wilderness, which are 2 greens. Iced Spruce is one of my favourite colours.
Is it?
Oh, I don't know what it is about it. I love those kind of neutral, like Eau de Nil, that's almost not there, that kind of colour. Yeah, so this one's like a grey, very grey green. So I'm going to do, there's some little kind of spruce boughs. And because it's 3D embossed, even doing it like this, I'm only picking up the highlights, but I'm not messing up the outside as well.
Right.
So it just makes colouring them an absolute joy. Takes away all that, oh, am I going to smudge, am I going to make a mess?
Yeah, exactly.
And then,
Takes the pressure off, doesn't it?
yes, bring in a little bit of Rustic Wilderness to do the sorry.
You're right there.
Put my
lovely.
teeth in. The stronger greens.
Do you want my teeth?
No, thanks. I've already had them today once. And you can colour these as boldly, as strongly as you like. And then what I would recommend is just, when you've got the really big flat leaves, bring in a little bit of squeezed lemonade, just the tiniest bit, here and there, and it will just enliven the green a little bit. So that's just a tip for
We
colouring.
do have those coming up, so don't worry, you can recreate this card, no problem.
All right, so I know that's not finished, but you start to get an idea of where you can go with this. Absolutely beautifully accurate. I can't tell you how much fun I've had with these and how accurate the colouring can be. Really gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I've got one that's already coloured fully.
Okay.
So let me just bring that back, and you can see how beautiful that is. And where the background is white, it's still white. It's not smudged, it's not marked, I've not caught it, just absolutely beautiful. And just to enhance this one a little bit more, I'm going to pop my stencil back on. And that's another thing, you can always go back and add a bit more because you can put the mask exactly back where you want it to be. So I'm going to bring in a little bit of Lunar paste.
Oh.
I can't not use it, I'm sorry. It's one of my absolute favourites. I've also brought for you a set of spatulas, which you will need for this. And I like to take a little bit of this out of the pot and then very sparingly
Oh, you put it on your little blender,
put that
do
on
you?
the blending
Okay.
thing. And then I'm just going to pounce it on there because I don't want, if I smudge like that, it will go everywhere. And I just want to highlight as though there's a sprinkling of snow.
Oh.
So just a little sparkle. And it does make all the difference. It's really sort of brings a bit of a pop to
You're
your
not
image.
re-adding, you just sort of
I'm
spreading it,
just
aren't you?
using what's still on the
Yeah.
spatula. I've hardly used any.
Oh.
What's beautiful about Lunar Paste is it's a gel base. And it's like a gel glue. And it has the most beautiful but large flakes of mica in it. And it's exceedingly creamy. So it just goes on, it glides on like a dream. And the sparkle on it is something else. Now you do need to get anything that you've used it with into water. So I'll pop that down.
Oh, that looks
Now we
beautiful.
can
Oh,
see
my goodness, that looks beautiful.
that little shimmer on the pine. Can you see it?
Oh,
Can't really see. Let's try it this way.
yeah, let's try that because it's so pretty. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Just a bit of sparkle, not everywhere, but you can add as much as you like, of course. But isn't that a stunning picture? I mean, you could frame that.
Couldn't you just?
They're just stunning. But
Make
when-
nice Christmas menus as well and
Oh,
things,
yeah,
wouldn't they?
wouldn't
You
it?
know.
So I'm just going to do, let me just clean up a little bit and then we'll continue. Nearly there.
So beautiful, isn't it? And don't worry, we've got the two sets of the three colours of the Lunar Paste and your spatulas, we've got the tape, we've got the Distress Oxide inks, we've got everything for you. Gwen's thought of everything.
So this is my original one, and I actually decided on this one, well, I made a mistake actually, I'll be honest. I debossed it by mistake, and if you do that, you have to reverse your stencils, obviously, because what was left was right. So I just decided to do both sides.
Oh, nice,
And
Gwen.
Put it in a frame. But I'm not going to do that with this one. Okay. I've got some frames ready cut, and I have a card to mount it onto. So all I need to do with this now is pop that onto my card, pop a frame around it, cut with Sue Wilson stitched rectangles, and there you have it. And there's the original that was just on a cream frame.
Lovely. Is that just one of your nesting
Slightly
dies,
different.
is it?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
the Sue Wilson stitched rectangles, and I've used set A and set B to be able to get this little narrow frame to get
Right.
that, because they fit in between the
Yeah.
sizes. So I
Good,
used
isn't it?
one from each set to get that effect.
It's like how you frame a picture, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's lovely.
I love that effect. Yeah.
Really pretty.
So there we go.
Thank you, my lovelies. Now then, there's a lot of you trying to get the 4 embossing fold, the whole I Want It All bundle there. All 4 embossing folders in all 4 designs, all 8 stencils in all of the designs, or the mask stroke stencil, they do both. And that is an amazing $49.99 for the whole lot, or $24.99 on split pay. Now, we've not, Creative Expressions haven't split out the mask stroke stencil from the embossing folder because they're designed as a pair set. So, but if you want the embossing folders on their own, which can work on their own, then they are currently on the website. Oh, they're already done. Brilliant. $6.99 each. Thank you, Kat. And you can buy those on their own by all means. But obviously, you can get it. If you go to the I Want It All bundle, it takes every item down to £4.16. So it's really affordable if you do it that way as well. But again, choice is yours. So should we do Gwen's favourite? Her favourite. You get a set of 3 in each one. Now, set 1 is the one on the top, she said, so I'm paying attention. So these are, she's so good. She's even given me a breakdown of the names. You're a fabulous woman. Fabulous. So we've got Moonlight Sky in this set, which is your sea and sky. So we've got the Moonlight Sky, the Moonlight Sea, and the Moonlight Ocean. So that's your Moonlight Sea, that one there. This one is your Moonlight Ocean. And this one is your Moonlight Sky. So sky, ocean, and sea. And those... You what, darling? Are there? Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. I was just going with... Oh, Gwen. Oh, Gwen. I mean, seriously. She's even They're actually swatches. Oh dear. Gwen, you're brilliant. It's a shame you can't have anybody that's helping you properly in the studio. You can't have a professional. So, sky, ocean in the middle, sea on the end. Okay, but you don't have to choose because you get all three, £17.99. So they're £6 a pot, basically. Okay, so that's that set. If I pop that over there, she's having a great workout over here, our Gwen.
Bennett, I'm struggling.
Right here. Who was Gordon Bennett? Who was Gordon Bennett? There must be somebody. Who was it? A frog? It's a frog.
No, it was a man. I've Googled this before, and he was a man.
It was a man. I should have. Well, so we've got Stellar Ice, which is going to be that one. We've got, thank you, Kat. We've got Storm and we've got Mist. So if I put those in front, those are the three colours. There you go. Oh, I like that one. I like the ice. What was the colour you used on the card you just did, Flower?
That was the Moonlight Sea.
The Moonlight Sea from the first set?
Yes.
Right, thank you. Just wanted to find out. So £6 a pot for £17.99 code. What's the code? QG2848. Thank you, T. Thank you, young people. Thank you, young guys. Honestly. When you're looking at me and Dave and Nigel, we're all like that. We're all like... I think Rosie's all right, but it's terrible. It's terrible. So should we do the distressed oxide bundles as well? Right. If we do the lumberjack plaid, the aged mahogany. Oh, that sounds like me. And the rustic wilderness. Adam, see me after the break. So cheeky, these kids. So cheeky. So then. Tim Holtz, Distress Oxide. This is your set A. We've got set B coming up with that lovely squeezed lemonade that Gwen was just using. So these are what Gwen is just using the demonstration. What makes the Tim Holtz Distress Oxide? Everybody else I see seems to use these, Gwen. What makes them so good?
Oh, how long have you got?
Oh.
So these are a combination of a dye ink and pigment ink.
Okay.
So they've got all the qualities of distress products in that they're water reactive, but because they've got that pigment content, these make a better stamping ink than traditional distress inks do. They're more opaque, so they give you a more solid image, but they also blend beautifully because they're very creamy. And then if you want to distress with water and splatter and all that sort of thing, you can do, and you can paint with them and all sorts of things. And you can emboss, heat emboss with embossing powders because they stay wet quite a long time, so you can get your powder on and heat emboss. How does that do?
What? I mean... Do you know what I love about Gwen? I can ask Gwen anything and I know she's got an answer like that.
Might not be true, but...
No, it's always... Do you know what? Can I tell everybody what our Julie just said about you?
No.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
please.
embarrassed.
No, well, do you mind?
Go on.
Can I? Go on. Right, so earlier on, Julie, I love... And Julie is a major crafter herself. And I just thought that this was a real compliment to Gwen, and quite rightfully so. And she stood there and she said something to me, and I said, "Can we tell Gwen that?" Because I think Gwen needed to know. She behave yourself, getting all embarrassed. But Julie said, every time I know Gwen's on, I always, without fail, because a lot of the time she's at work, she said she's one of the people I always record and watch back. And I thought that was a real compliment.
That is a lovely compliment, and thank you, Julie.
I thought it was really nice. Shaded lilac, let's get you out of trouble. Ice spruce and your squeezed lemonade, which is what you just put on top of those leaves,
Yes,
wasn't it?
just to liven them up a little bit.
Yeah, liven them up.
Yeah.
I like that, liven them up. So there you go, those are your three colours, those are your set B. We're going to do £21.99. Oops a days, they keep fainting. They're £7.33 and they last a long time, these,
They
don't
do last a very long time,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they're well packed with ink.
Absolutely. So those are your set... Oh, should we do them spatulas, Kat? Because we didn't do them with the paste, did we, love? She's like, well... I'm just... Right. So, do you have the different sizes?
There should be three.
There should be three?
There should be three.
Well, you've only given me two.
I didn't give them yet. Here's my three, look.
Oh, hang on. Can we check? Because we think it's two, love.
No, it's definitely three. It's a set. It's a set of
Is
three.
it?
Yeah.
Kat? Let's get the... Not that I'm ever questioning you. Don't...
Well, it's Ranger you're questioning, not me.
Is it wrong?
Ranger.
Oh, is it?
This is a Ranger set, and it comes as a set of 3.
But just because, you know, we just like to make sure.
Yes,
Well,
we have to be accurate.
we do.
Does it say anything on the packaging?
Get your specs on.
It says 2-piece on there.
Oh, okay. Then.
does.
Shall we show the 2
Shall
to
I
be
have them
safe?
back then? Sorry
Shall-
about
It's all right. You get 2.
I don't know where I got mine from then.
I love you, Gwen.
Probably a knockoff.
Gwen, should behave. They are not a knockoff, everybody. Gwen,
Mine,
Gwen.
not these.
I love you, Gwen. So these are your
They're
dual
not.
palette set. I mean, the £3.25. That's what you need for you. Is that because obviously one's big, one's small? Depending on the size
so
of your.
it's a bit like, you know, if you're plastering or troweling, as in plasterwork, you need
Yes.
different spatulas for different jobs, don't you? So it's same with these. So the one with the pointy end is great for getting into really fine detail, and then
Yeah.
the longer, more flexible one is really good for like going through stencils
yeah.
when you want to get a good amount down in one flow.
Brilliant. Again, if you've paid your post and packaging today and you've treated yourself to the Lunar Post, you need to chuck these in, don't you? Chuck them in. The Tim Holtz For Your Distress palette knife set from Ranger, £3.25, and you get 2.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. Don't say sorry. It's all right. Let you off. Gwen,
Yes.
would you mind showing us some more fabulous demonstration, please?
Oh, go on then.
Oh, go on then.
It is what I'm here
What we're
for,
doing? What
after
we're doing?
all.
What we're doing? What we're going to make?
So let's do the forest glade, the snowy
Oh,
forest
okay,
glade.
I like that one.
So I've just embossed, and this answers the lady asked question, how thick should you go with your card? I just embossed a piece of 300 GSM card, and I struggled.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's why I was like,
right.
So yeah, I wouldn't go up to, I'd go up to about 280, 285. I wouldn't
Okay.
go much above that.
Thanks,
So
Laura.
it's done it, but
Yeah.
it was a bit of a workout, as Zena noted.
Just a point, this is the most popular on its own, the embossing
It's
folder.
stunning. So this is the card I'm going to try and recreate for you.
Lovely.
Do you know, they're not coming up on camera at all.
Well, they are when you tilt them, though, Gwen.
But I've used some Lunar paste, funny that, and this word up here, I've got something to say about that in a bit, so keep your
Part of your
eyes.
Gwen's grab.
So, here's my embossed piece of white card, which you can't see, and I'm going to start by colorising the sky. Now, I want to show you the stencils for this set, because they're amazing. So this one is the trees, if you like. You can see the shape of the trees here. You also get this that comes out of there. So if you want to cover up the trees and leave the sky open, you need that one.
Okay.
But with this set, so they're calling that one stencil, which I suppose it is. But with this set, you also get this marvellous little thing, which is your snow and your snow on the ground.
Oh, lovely.
Or it could be rocks if you didn't want to do a snowy scene.
So these are technically very clever,
Very clever.
aren't they?
Very clever. I'm well impressed with these.
Yeah.
And I want to start by colorising my sky on this occasion. So what I'm going to do is cover up my trees. All right. So this will fit over where I've embossed the trees. And you just have to get that in the right spot. And it's interesting because I thought at first, oh, well, if I've already embossed it, the stencil isn't going to fit very well because it's kind of lifted up.
Yeah.
So I'm still going to get ink underneath it, but you don't because it sort of glides across the edge. It's really, really good. So I'm bringing in shaded lilac for my sky, but I've been a bit naughty, I'm sorry. And I've also brought in Stormy Sky because I needed more of a grey blue colour.
Could I just jump in with something? Only reason being, apparently we're having a few technical issues with the website, so for that I do apologise. We are aware. We have got the IT team working on it right now. So could I just suggest that you give our call centre a ring if you're struggling, you're getting frustrated, because our call centre can process your order, not a problem. The free phone number is there, 0800 001 4433. So if you are struggling, you think, I do not want to miss out, please call the call centre, and we are working on the website issues. So sorry about that. Sorry, Gwen.
All right, that's fine. So I'm going to use a little bit of broken china as well. So this is just really to show that you can obviously use any inks that you might have. Oops, I've just moved my mask. That's not a great start. But the beauty of this is, of course, you just pop it back into place.
And we've got the tape as well coming up, haven't we?
Yes.
Stencil.
So I'm going to add a little bit of broken china. I think for me, Where I live, we've got lots of hills and lots of trees. We're very lucky. It's a beautiful part of the world. And when we go out walking in the snow, everything, you think it's white, but it's actually very blue. It's quite surprising. I looked at some pictures the other day that we took in a very snowy area, and everything was really blue.
Really?
Yeah, it was quite incredible. So I just wanted to reflect that a little bit in the sky. So I've got a little bit of broken china. It's very pale. Again, it probably won't show up very well, but we do what we can.
Yeah, we do.
And then I'm going to bring in some Stormy Sky, and I'm going to pop this up to the top. So where I want it darkest, I'm going to start in the corner and then work it out so it doesn't overpower. And I'm going over the embossed snowflakes. Don't worry about that. Okay. Just if you're getting your ink a little heavy, just tap a little bit off before you bring it to your card. And you can always add a little bit more if it's not heavy enough. So we've got a dark sky up there.
You know when you've tapped it off onto the paper,
Yeah.
do you ever take that back off, or is that kind of gone then?
No, it's gone.
It's gone.
If you want to use it, tap the ink on your stencil.
Right.
And then you can work off your
Oh, okay.
stencil. It'll stay wet on your stencil, but on paper it soaks in.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Always
and now,
wondered that, so I keep forgetting to ask you.
yeah, so I'm bringing in now that gorgeous shaded lilac. So we're going to end up with a sort of a twilighty sky, if you like.
Lovely.
And a few clouds here and there. You don't have to be super accurate with this at all. You see, I didn't tap off there, and now I've got a blob. So I'll just work that out a bit, blend it. This is the beauty of oxides. Because they stay wet such a long time, you can still work them.
You can fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
All right, so that's our sky.
Lovely.
And now I can swap this out. Oh, just one more thing, sorry.
It's all right.
I want to do the ground down here
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. So let's pop this back. I've just moved it. Oh, dear. See, I'm rushing now. This never works. So I'm just going to bring in a bit of the Stormy Sky to put a darker shadow under the trees down here. All right. So something like that. You can take a bit more time, obviously, on your one. Then I can take this off, and you can see
Oh, look at that.
how beautiful the sky is,
Oh,
how
look at
accurate that inking is. I've got no smudges on my trees
No.
where I don't want them. And now I can cover that up so that when I come in to do my trees, I'm not going to spoil my sky.
So clever.
They're fabulous, honestly.
So clever.
And I must admit, it makes me feel a lot more relaxed about doing this sort of thing, because sometimes when I start with a polish and you've got that sponge, and you can swipe over the top, but you have to be so careful. And it's beautiful when you do it, but this just takes away that anxiety that you're going to make a mess of it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm bringing in again iced spruce. And we can quickly ink. In fact, to do it more quickly, I'm going to use a foam applicator. I've put these in the show as well.
Yeah,
because
we'll do those next.
I
for
do.
you.
Oh, I use a combination of tools. I don't stick to one thing or the other. I find what works best for the task at hand, and quite often that might mean using two different things. So I don't ever worry about that. So I'm just going to put down a layer of iced spruce to give the trees a bit of body. You can see that's a lovely dark grey-green, a spruce colour. It really is a lovely sprucey colour. And with the foam, I can get down into the embossing more as well. So I can almost colour the background a little bit, but some bits I can leave white so it looks like this snowy. So it's all about creating that illusion of how you want it to look. Then I'm going to bring in a little bit of Rustic Wilderness to bring in that gorgeous pine green, just to give them a lift. And look how quickly I'm able to create a two-tone tree.
Brilliant.
I mean, minutes, seconds even. And I'm not really having to be careful because I know my ink isn't going to go anywhere except on my trees. It's just the best thing since sliced bread, allegedly. There we are.
Gwen.
Isn't it fab? But we're not finished there.
Just quickly, the website apparently is back up and running, so you should be good to go.
Excuse me, well, I just let me do.
So hopefully, because somebody messaged in, and who was it? I can't see. I'm so sorry. It's too far away. Is it Leonora? We've got a Leonora. Yeah, I still can't read the message. Hello to my Two favourite ladies. Oh, thank you, lovely girl.
Hello, Leonora.
Creative expression products are amazing. The TV doesn't do them justice. They have a stunning, wonderful shimmer, and they're so easy to use. Leonora, thank you.
Thank you very much.
It's a lovely thing
and
to
it's
say.
very
Thank you.
true. Everything is,
Thank you.
So this is one of my favourite tools. It's just a sanding block, any sort of sanding block, piece of sandpaper, anything you've got, emery board, something like that will do.
Yep.
What I want to do now is restore the white of my snow. So I can just go in with this,
Oh, of course.
take the
right.
top off because
Yeah.
it's raised, very quickly restore some white snow
Brilliant.
and some snow down here. So you don't even have to think about that. You can sort it out afterwards. Okay?
Well, like your little tap style.
Well, I'm just getting rid of the dust. And the only thing I need to do to this now is add some sparkle. So I'm going to pop this one back on over my trees. Okay. And I'm going to bring in the Moonlight Ocean, which sounds a little bit odd because I'm doing trees, but this one's slightly darker than the other one I used. And I just need a foam. So I've got, this has been washed. I know it looks dirty, but it has been washed. So if you are going to use your Lunar paste on your foams, you do need to rinse them straight away afterwards.
Okay.
Again, just lift a small amount from the pot, pop it on the back of the spatula and onto the foam, and then just gently swipe that. Because they're semi-translucent, the Lunar pastes, though they have got a coloured base, but because I'm going over green, it will stay predominantly green, but it'll be darker than the other green I used. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, my thing's falling off. So just another little bit. You can see I'm hardly using any of, hang on, hang on. Get in, right. Just be careful with your stencils. There are some very delicate little tiny detailed bits. So when you are cleaning them, go in the same direction. I'll show you what I mean in a second.
Okay.
Just let me do this. There we go. Pop that into water. It'll just rinse out. Everything's water-based, so no mess, no harmful chemicals or anything like that, which is always good to know. And then let me show you this now. It's incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
I love these sets. I think they're absolute, and this is definitely the best-selling one.
Yeah. So with the stencils, as I was saying, you can see how some of these little pointy bits are so delicate.
Yeah.
And if you go merrily scrubbing like that, you could bend them, you know, send them off in the wrong direction, or even bend them back. And so always go with the direction. If you like, I use a little nail brush like this. I get them in water. So if I'm cleaning that, I would go that way with it. So I'm not going to damage those little tiny details. Just a small detail, but it makes your products last long.
Brilliant.
So there we are, that's our panel. And where's the rest of it? Here we are. I've got a white base card.
Yep.
Pop your panel onto that. And again, I've done my double frame, but this time I've got a white for the, now even that's just beautiful. It suddenly looks really crisp and fresh, but I want it to darken it slightly to make it more twilighty. So I've popped a blue frame over
that looks nice with the scalloped edge, doesn't it?
Yes, that's our postage stamp rectangle set. And then one of these special words that I have for you.
Coming up at the end of the show.
And there you have the original one there and the one I've just quickly done for you there.
Absolutely.
They're going to vary each time. My sky's different, but that doesn't matter,
Beautiful.
does it?
I want to go skiing right through there.
Yeah, it looks like you could go through that little gap
Swoosh
and
right
see what's
through.
hiding through there.
Oh, Margot's just said you could make a wish looking at that card. It's beautiful.
Thank you very much.
What a lovely sentence. What a lovely
I
thing
love
to
that,
say.
yeah.
Sarah's just said, hi, ladies.
Oh,
Gwen is
stop it.
amazing. Loving the show again. Isn't she?
Do you know,
though?
you're all very kind, and I thoroughly enjoy coming and sharing all my ideas with you, so I'm glad you're appreciating
You're
that.
brilliant, Gwen.
Stop.
You're brilliant. No.
Moving on.
So if you don't own any blending tools and you'd like the set, now Gwen's included the stencil tape. So if you don't have the magnets and the mat there, you can use the stencil tape. There's it's 25mm wide and you're getting 25 metres on there. So to use it with your templates, your stencils, your masks, it's low tack, and it's also acid free if you do want to pop down your photographs as well. You're also getting 2 of the blending tools. They each come with 2 of the pads. So you've got 4 pads there. And then you've got 10 round there as well to go with it. So in effective, you've got 14 different colours you could use there. And all of that from Creative Expressions for less than a tenner. Yeah, that's a really good deal, isn't it? Yeah. Now then, my lovelies, if you do want to get, you can get that that embossing folder, on its own for £6.99. If you want it for £4.16, you get the I Want It All bundle, because you get all 4 sets of the embossing folders. You get all 8 of the stencils, because you get 2 stencils in each. And you're getting that for $49.99 at the very special launch price today. Or you can have it on a split pay. So you can get the whole lot home for the first split pay of $24.99. Okay. Sandra, I think this might be our Sandra Rushton of Santangle. She says we all love Gwen.
Will you stop it? It's not the Gwen show.
No, but it is.
No.
Always learn something new. Love watching the demos, and that's from our very own Sandra Rushton of Santangle. Hello, Sandra.
Thanks, honey. I'll see you soon.
But this is what's lovely about here. You know, there's no sort of, you know, Sandra's got her own brand, her own company, and yet everybody's watching each other, everybody's learning from each other, and I think that's what makes this place so special.
That's what it's all about.
Isn't it?
Absolutely what it's all about. If you're not willing to share, you're in the wrong game.
Yeah, and sharing's the best form of flattery.
Oh, yeah, it's lovely.
Isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah. I tell you what, if we can squeeze another demo in, I need to then get you over here for your Gwen's grab before the end of the show, before we hand over to that
Can't
lovely
wait.
Nigel. Gwen's grab. I reckon we do a 5-minute demo, can we? Can
Yes,
you?
I can show you quickly what I've got in mind.
Fabulous. Let's go for a trio of demos.
Let's just find the right embossing folder. I'm going to use the
Snowflake
sparkling
one.
shimmering snowflakes.
Yes.
I want to show you one of my favourite techniques here. This is called letterpress, and you can do it with stencils, you can do it with embossing folders. Obviously this time I'm using embossing folders. Basically what I'm going to do is apply the ink to the inside of the embossing folder. So I need a foam applicator to help me out with this job. I need to find the side of the folder that's going to have the pattern going down.
Yep.
So when you run your hand across it, it feels mostly flat. If you run your hand across the other side where it's raised up, then that's not the side you want. Okay, so this is the side I want. I'm going to bring in shaded lilac, and I'm going to rub this gently onto the inside of the folder. Now don't worry, because this is just a water-based ink. You drop your folder in water afterwards and all that ink will just rinse off, so don't panic. Don't use a permanent ink to do this though. It must be water-based. Okay. So get some ink down. Now that at the moment is A, messy, and B, too heavy for what I'm wanting to achieve. So I'm going to use this foam applicator, and I'm actually going to stipple the ink and every now and then take some off. So I'm spreading the ink more evenly and I'm taking off the excess wetness. Okay. I can't do this any other way because I don't want the ink to get down into the detail of those snowflakes. So I can't start sort of swiping like I would if I was inking a piece of card, and I can't use a brush because they'd get into the detail. Yeah. So the only way I can do it is either with a brayer or like this. Now I can.
Oh, we've got a brayer. You bought us a brayer today?
Yes. So you could do it with a brayer, but I find with a brayer it's hard to get this. I wanted a really soft effect. If you're not trying to get a soft effect, then put your brayer in and just, yeah, up and down. It's dead easy. This takes a little bit more time, but it's worth it because it's what I want to achieve. So I can look at that over a piece of white and think, no, that's still too heavy. Can you see it's really strong? Yeah. I don't want it that strong. So, because if I want to add more colour over the top of it, the background's going to take over. So I just need to keep going until I've wiped off the stronger part of that colour. I just want it quite gentle. So you do have to sort of weigh up where you are with it. Yeah. That's better. This bit is still a bit heavy. Take some away. Right. That should be okay.
Okay.
So now I want to emboss this. So I'm going to bring in, oh, and another thing I've done is I've stamped on the card before I've embossed it, because you can't stamp on it after you've embossed it because your card surface is doing that.
Oh, good tech. That's a good tip.
So if you want to stamp something, a sentiment, or in this case part of a sentiment, do it first.
Yep.
And I've done that in a permanent ink, and the reason I've already done it is so it has to be dry, otherwise it's going to stain my my folder. Another tip is to put your card on the clean side of the embossing folder and close the ink onto the card. All right. Then I need to bring in my machine. Now I'm hoping that this isn't going to give me as much bother as the last piece did. So I've got my embossing folder slightly tilted, can you see?
Yeah.
So the rollers aren't hitting that head on. It helps just to transfer
Right, okay.
a little bit more easily through the machine.
You're not just on the wonk.
On the wonk, yep.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, it's that thick, it's the really thick card again. Oh, drat.
Can you manage?
Once you get it going,
Yeah.
it's all right, but that card is too thick. So at
Okay.
least you've seen me do it and now you understand. That's
Yeah.
usually the best way, isn't
Go a bit
it?
thinner.
There we go.
Lovely.
That needs washing. It looks clean, but there is ink on it, so
Okay.
that needs cleaning. All right, let me pop this away. So there we have our...
You're a strong woman, Gwen.
Tell you what. So now what I've got is that lovely inky background, but my snowflakes have stayed white, and that's what I wanted. It's slightly wonky, but that's all right because we're going to be framing that, so that'll hide any discrepancies. And now that Let's Build a Snowman, you can still read it, but it goes right across an embossed snowflake.
Yeah,
so it's a
clever.
really lovely effect.
Clever.
So all I'm going to do here is pop some vellum across here and fold it around the back to attach it. I'd use a little bit of double-sided tape to do that.
Yep.
I'm conscious we haven't got a lot of time. And then I'm going to mount this onto a complementary colour of cardstock. I'm going to put the word snow onto the vellum and a frame on that. And then what I've also done, as you've seen me do before, is added the Lunar paste as a sparkle.
Yeah.
So for this set, we've got those sparkling snowflakes.
Yeah.
And the two stencils look like this. So I could isolate the snowflakes and add the luster polish to those. I could isolate the rods and put the polish on those. I've also put polish on the snow. And there's the finished example.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can see the shimmer on the snowflakes. Let's hold it up this way.
Thank you, Gwen.
And then hopefully we can catch the sparkle.
That is absolutely stunning.
And that pale lavender background really sets off
Doesn't it just?
that snowflake effect.
Wow.
Okay,
Gwen, could I ask a favour?
sure.
Could I ask you to mosey on over to my place?
Yes.
Come on then. Because this lady is known for her... Hello, darling. Thank you, lovely. You might have been looking at the word peace and the word snow and you're thinking, well, that's all very well for you, Gwen, because you've got those lovely sentiment and
Yes.
die stamps. And we're like, we haven't got those. But this lovely lady has gone a-hunting, haven't you?
I've had
She's
a
gone-
rummage.
You've had a ferret.
I've had a ferret.
She has. And what she's found for you is these 4 sentiment and die stamp sets.
I love these. You're getting a big die, and then you're getting lots of complementary little stamps that you can make up phrases with, incorporating the big word. So you can use the big word on its own, you
Yep.
can use some of the stamps on their own, and
Yep.
with them also you get a little rectangular die
Turn that round so you can see.
so that you can stamp your words onto that. So you can make up phrases. Again, I'll show you a bit more of these tomorrow if there's any left. But you can cut out the rectangle and then stamp one of the small stamps onto it and then die cut your big word and make up your own phrases. So they're beautiful, but the big words you can just use on their own as well. Really lovely.
So you've got the two dies in each, but what I also like is, I don't know whether you can see it from that side, all the sizes of the dies for the actual part where the words go
Are different.
Are different sizes. So if you're struggling for different sizes, you've got
Yeah.
that covered, haven't you?
Absolutely. So if you get the whole range, you can mix and match all your
Yeah.
phrases as well, make up your own
Yeah.
sentiments, and
But
use it with other things that you might have.
But then you've got like believe in Santa Claus, believe in the magic, believe dreams come true. And then on the piece, you've got goodwill to men, all is well, peace to you, peace this Christmas, love, joy and peace, peace and hope. You've got some really beautiful sentiments. Now, you can see from the price point there, they're £8.99 each. Now, we've purposely not told Gwen.
So that's like 36, nearly 36 quid, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's on the screen.
So that's £7.99 each, isn't it? Is that right? £8.99 each. Sorry, £8.99.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, you've got all those messages, jolly, peace, snow, believe, and all the stamps that go with it. Before the show, producer Kat came in and said to Gwen, what price would you like? And you said £20, didn't you?
Yeah.
So £20.
I think £20 is a
I think it's brilliant.
price.
Absolutely fabulous deal. Because bearing in mind, they're £5 each.
£9 each.
No, but they're £5 each now.
Oh, yeah, they would be at 20 quid.
Well, she's done it. Hey!
Wow,
You
look at
ask, we
that.
deliver, lady.
Fabulous.
Then we
I
put a
like
clock
that.
on the screen.
Oh, it's gone a bit mad.
Because it's a Gwen's grab. Because we can only squeeze a little bit more out. But she asked for 20. We like to look after Gwen, but we want to keep
Are
Gwen
you
happy.
going lower?
Happy Gwen is a happy life.
Everybody laughed at that. I don't know.
Don't you fold your arms on me, woman. So we're at £19.99, which makes them £5 each. You're already checking out. You know it's a Gwen grab. It's what we always do with Gwen. Believe, don't you be blinding everybody there. Okay, so we're going to do all of them for an absolute bargain price of £17.98. That makes them £4.49 each.
That is a steal.
Isn't it? That's for the 2 dies and all the stamps in each one of those for your festive makes. Absolutely brilliant.
That is half price.
It's buy 2, get 2 free.
Yeah.
You're fabulous, you are.
Well, thank you, darling.
Fucking darling. Yeah, so Gwen's grab strikes again. She never lets us down, does she?
No pressure for next time, then.
You've caused a flurry on the phone lines. You
Good,
have.
Good.
Good.
We like
She don't
that.
care, look. She
No.
don't care.
That's what I'm here to do.
Yeah, no apologies to the call centre.
No.
This Gwen.
Sorry.
Sorry, not
Not
sorry.
sorry.
Knew you were going to say that. What time are you back on tomorrow, Flower?
I'm back at 1 o'clock with some fabulous rubber stamps.
Yeah.
Then I'm back again at 5 with a repeat. Well, not a repeat, but more of this.
Yeah, fabulous, wonderful. So I'll see you at 5 tomorrow.
Yes.
But
I'm dead excited.
are you getting Nigel?
I love
Are you
it.
getting the Nigel? We all want the Nigel.
It feels so good.
Oh, there you go. Right then, we're going to hand over right now. So this lady's back at 1 tomorrow. Please do not go anywhere. It's only his second day on the show. It's the fabulous, naughty Nigel, and he's going to tell you what he's got coming up next.
You're a very nice lady, Zena. Thank you very much indeed. And it's so good to see you, Gwen. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Hello, my name is Nigel May. If you don't know who I am, it's a pleasure to be here on Hobby Maker. It is day 2 for me, and I have got a riotous set of shows for you this evening. Lots of great things coming your way. Let's have a look. Want to go straight away to 6 p.m. We've got We Are Printmaker, a masterclass with the fabulous Julie Peplow. We have got the best deal ever on the Printmaker, let it be said. But at 5 p.m. and 7 p.m, I've got a double dose. I'm in a Pauline sandwich. Look who's here, the fabulous Pauline from Hunkydory.
My life
Reunited.
is complete.
You are an easily pleased woman, that's all I'm going to say. We have got a brilliant show for you after the break, literally full of Hunkydory items at super low prices. Those prices are going to tumble, so make sure you join me for the Summer Sizzler sale with Pauline after the break. And then at 7 o'clock, we've got that last hour Best of Summer Sizzler sale as well. And in between, it's the middle. The middle is, of course, the Print Magic Masterclass with the wonderful Julie. It's all coming up on Hobby Maker. It certainly is. Should we get cracking on in?
Let's go.
It's so
Let's
nice to see you.
do.
Give us a kiss. Mwah. Mwah. I'm going to say good evening. My name is Nigel May. Obviously, you may know me from previous crafty places like this lovely lady. I've been working in the craft industry for about 20 years now, Pauline. Well, 18 years, exactly. That's what it is, about 18 and a half years. But it is day 2 for me here at Hobby Maker, and I am loving my new home, let it be said.
I'm so pleased to hear it.
Well, it's so good because I'm seeing so many lovely sort of, I'm not going to say old faces, but lovely sort of classic faces that I know from the past, like you and the lovely Gwen as well. So good to be back together. But also meeting so many brand new crafty people as well, which is brilliant.
It is lovely. It's like a breath of fresh air.
It certainly is.
It really is. And we're all enjoying it here. And to have you here, Nigel.
It's absolutely
Don't
my
make me
pleasure.
cry again.
Oh,
I've
please
cried.
Don't
I've
cry.
cried. I'm so happy.
I've not made a woman cry since about 1978, so it's that we can't have that happen. Should we dive on in? Because we have got super low prices. Tell me about the Summer Sizzler to begin with.
Right, OK. So the past couple of weeks, Hunkydory have been doing, in collaboration with Hobby Maker, have been doing these special summer sizzler offers where the price has come down. And now we're at the end and we're doing a roundup. But in doing this roundup, what we're doing is dropping those prices even more.
Well, this is, the prices are going to go low, low, low. Basically, when you see a price on the screen, you know how it works here at Hobby Maker. That will not be the final price. That will not be the price that you will be paying. Whether you come in at the beginning, and I will say everything on this show is on the website right now, plus that deal that I mentioned for the fabulous Printmaker, which is the lowest ever price ever. I'm not allowed to say it, but I'm going to say it. That's coming up at 6 o'clock. That is available on the website now as well at that super low price. So if you want to get in there now, it won't say the low price, but you can order it and you will get that low price. So do not worry. You can go there and do that. Also, don't forget as well, I'm loving the fact, Pauline, that we can order lots of sort of fabulous Hunkydory items, lots of items from the next show, as long as we do stuff within a 24-hour period from midnight last night.
1 P&P.
Pauline, this is brilliant.
And $3.95
P&P for the entire day. As many items as you like. So you can order via the website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. How can I know that?
Do you know, no, I'm doing the one where you have to email in.
That's email. If you want to do that as well, you can
Which I'm often doing.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There you go. So everything is there for you to order right now.
See, has this effect on me?
Bless you. Let's dive on in because we've got lots to show you. So let's get the first item up for you. So what should we look at first, Miss Wheeler? The Garden Party Collection.
Right, okay.
The Garden Party Collection is...
I can't see it.
Hang on, let's have a look. Hang on. My
So
right.
Nigel's right.
My right.
Oh, these, yes.
Ah,
I was looking
got
for a
you.
collection and
Well, these, yeah, do you know why?
It sort of is.
Because what were you calling these before? Because these are die cuts that you can actually sort of colour in yourself, aren't they?
Exactly. And I thought that they were ones to cut out because I've not seen these before.
These are fab. So you get loads of sheets here for you as well. You've got your 4 topper sheets. You've got your cardstock there as well. And you've got 3 sheets of each particular one. So, Pauline, that price on the screen, $19.99, we're not going to have that. That's going to go down, my friends, straight away. Say goodbye to Zena.
Bye.
See you tomorrow, darling lady. Take care. So, Pauline, what do you do with these? For people that haven't seen things like this before, what are they about?
Well, they are on beautiful, like a watercolour card, a little bit thinner, but you can colour with any of your mediums on these. Because you've got that printed form, you don't have to worry about whether it's an alcohol pen or a brush watercolour pen, because the outline won't bleed. It's not a stamped image.
So you can use your prism inks and things like that on this as well?
You can use your paints, you can use watered down ink, just pressure inks and then use a water brush. You can use whatever you want on these, and they can be, so you're not defined by what colour something is. You can colour it what you want.
I'm loving these. Everything is popping out already because they're die cut and ready to go, which is great. So you don't need to get your scissors on these.
You've even got your frames in there.
I mean, you have everything, don't you?
What about pressing ink on there and then heat embossing?
Now, that price is going to drop.
Making a metallic frame.
Look, the clock's out. Who's our director for this show? Who's our lovely director for this show? Adam.
Daddy Adam.
Daddy Adam.
Daddy Adam.
Why are we calling him Daddy? There's
He's
Daddy
got
Adam.
twins.
Oh, how lovely. Well, Daddy Adam has whipped his clock out and it's gone down to 0. So let's have a look. $19.99 is going to go down to... Come on, let's get a good percentage off this. Chevrons are go. Let's have a look. If you want to order this one, the item code, of course, is CGHD95. $12.99. Pauline.
For all those.
For you. But is that the final price?
Wow.
I'm not getting it confirmed from Ellie, the producer.
Ellie off the telly is feeling a bit naughty.
Ellie off the telly is going to go down lower.
It's rubbing off from you.
Is that what it is? Very happy with that. Let's get in closer. Who's on the camera? What's your name, sir?
That's
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Come on in, Chris. Let's have a look at these, because these are fab. We're down below a tenner. It's $9.99 on these now. Pauline.
So you've got borders on there, so you can then add anything you want on there. So these can be your background sheets. Or why not stamp and colour on
good
the
weight
play
as well.
Yeah.
Do you know the weight of these? I'm going to guess I'd say that's a good 300 or a 280 maybe.
Possibly 280.
I'm not sure.
I don't think I've not had the pleasure of working with these.
Have you not?
No.
Ooh.
So they've snuck these in,
well,
and I haven't had them.
inviting
But
you
they
to
were
the garden
lovely.
party.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, it was part of our summer sizzler. When they're gone, I do believe. You've got 3 of
Yeah.
each particular sheet. How many sheets in total do we get there? Then let's have a look. So you've got your 4 topper sheets, and you've got 4 A4 cardstock, you get 3 of each. Am I thinking 12 sheets there? Or is that more? It feels a bit more than that, actually. We'll have a look at the information and see if we've got it. But you've got lots there for you. If you want to order that one, don't forget you can do it via the website. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Or you can use that free telephone number here in the UK. And the call centres in the UK as well. If you are joining us for the first time here at Hobbymaker. It's up there.
Up there.
Where's the call centre? Up there, Pauline. If you would like to order on the phone lines, it's 0800 001 4433. So that's your first summer sizzler there. £9.99 is the price on that one. Let's go to the next one. What are we going to go to next, lovely Ellie? Do you want to go to your favourite deal? Ladies' choice, Pauline.
Well, there's so many.
What do you
but
fancy?
If you're doing a deal
Come on.
and it's on these,
Yep, let's do it.
they're a must-have for me.
Okay.
An absolute.
Apparently, we've
Stonker
already
of a
had
deal.
people coming in for these already.
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
be surprised.
Now, the highest price coming in for you now, don't forget, I'm laughing at that. Ha, ha, ha. You are
Yeah.
not going to
No,
pay
no,
that
no.
price. You know that. What you've actually got here are your fabulous Prism brush markers. So, Pauline, you are going to get, and we've got a set of, let's have a look at what we've got. We've got
Well,
a
we've
set
got
of
them
12 there.
in colour families, in sets.
Okie dokie.
So they've all got a name, and we've got it here.
So that's the Antique Dreams,
yep,
that one there.
Yep.
So, but you're getting all of these.
Yes,
let it
so
be
you
said,
can see the
entire
colours
collection.
along on that colour wheel and at the bottom.
And then
and
this
they're
is-
double-ended, so you've got a brush one end, and you've got a fine liner in the exact same colour the other end.
So this one that we've got there, that is going to be your Heavenly Sunset that you have. So you've got like a soft brush tip for those sort of larger areas of
Yep,
colour.
yep.
And then if you want to go for your fine liner tip,
Or
the other
even to
end,
write.
for your detail.
Yep, yep.
Look at these.
Now, of course, these pens
That's
work
Berry Burst.
perfectly with those sheets that we've just used.
That's your rainbows. Yes, you could use them in that. And also on our Resist and Reveal that's coming up as well.
Yep, I'm going to put something else
That's your
on there
rainbow
as well.
pastels. You've got your Blue Lagoon. There you go. You got that one as well. And then your Forest Walk. Now, these are the kind of effects that you are going to be getting with these. Should we drop that price? Because I feel it's too
You're
high.
not only getting that,
I know there's more.
you're getting the handbook,
This is true, Pauline. Look, that clock's
which is
on,
worth
which is good.
$9.99.
So that's included in the deal as
Yeah.
well. What's in the handbook?
A plethora of ideas.
Nice word.
I know.
Nice word.
Great words. And this book has got techniques, ideas, how to use, different ideas for blending colours. It is full to the brim.
So does it matter then, Pauline, if you are a beginner or an intermediate with something
No.
like this? You can go straight on in.
Yeah. Because there may be even if you are an intermediate, there'll be an idea in there that you've never thought of.
So it's a party that everybody is invited to,
Yes,
which is what we like.
absolutely.
So let's have a look. Okay, so we've got 20 seconds until that price comes down, but you are getting, we've got 12, 24, 48, 72 of the fabulous pens here. Let's take one of them out as well so you can actually see what you're getting here. Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Right, the price is going to go down in about 3 seconds from now, so let's have a look.
What's lovely about them is that ergonomical triangular, so they don't roll off the table.
Yeah, see, that's good, isn't it? Because when
Yeah.
you're crafting away, you don't want them to roll
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
So you've got that triangular barrel
And also, you've got
half
the
price,
colour.
Pauline, half price. And we've got
Fabulous.
2 split pays on that as well.
Excellent, that's great.
If you don't know about split pay, because I'm learning as well, being new, so you pay one half today. That's the first sort of split pay for you.
Yep.
And then as soon as that first split pay comes through to us here at Create and Craft, we send this out to you. And if you want interest, no interest to pay. No interest. There's lots of interest in this, but no
Yeah.
interest to pay, which is
It
awesome.
may help to know that I have still got and still using my very first set from when they originally launched
And when was that?
some time ago.
So literally they're still flowing free.
Yeah.
Tracy, you've got this in your basket. Tracy's in Lancashire. So
Tracy knows a good deal.
Get yourself checked out, girl. Go on, get that in your basket. It's got to be done.
And on this colour chart, what you can see is where the colour's been sort of blended and watered out.
Okay.
And then the true colour as well.
So what mediums can you use these on then, Pauline?
You can use them on watercolour card.
Mm-hmm.
You can use them on our Ink Me card. You can even put them onto a block, an acrylic block, and pick up the paint that way and paint with them. And they are just really, really lovely to use.
Well, you are getting a world of colour from the
And like,
fabulous
you know,
award-winning
proper
Hunkydory.
professional, yeah.
Hunkydory, I mean, a company that I've worked with for a long, long time, and I've got to say, you
Very
guys
much
do
so,
what
yeah,
you do
yeah.
brilliantly well. You're getting 72 of the jewel tip pens for you there. Lots of you got these in your baskets. Don't forget to check out, and when these deals are gone, as far as we know,
they're gone.
they are gone. They will not be
I
back,
don't know
certainly
that
at
they're
this
coming
summer
back.
sizzler
Well,
kind of
they
price.
won't be back at this price
No.
anyway.
That price, are we at the lowest price now, Ellie? Ellie, are we at the lowest price now? Yeah, final price, everybody. So $49.96 is what you are going to pay, but you can use that split pay option, of course, as well. You can use split pay whether you're going to the website or using that free phone number down there as well for our call centre in the UK. They're up there, which is, of course, 0800 001 4433. Now, so those are your brush markers there. Now, you might be using them in conjunction with these, mightn't you? These are our water brush pens.
So you're going to get a fine tip, a medium tip, and a fuller tip.
Now, we'll get Chris in on tip cam here so we can actually see what's going on with these tips. What are these tips all about then, Pauline, and how do we actually use a water brush?
You unscrew and fill with water.
Okay, so you put water in the barrel.
There is a valve in there that controls, and then on here you can see it says push or press, whichever one.
Yes, it does.
And you just control the amount of water.
So the water and the colour, of course, if you wanted to add colour into this, you can do it. Or would you put the water onto the colour?
Yeah. You can, what you can do is if you've got sprays or bottles of ink, you can put some and dilute it with water and fill it in to the actual container. But otherwise, say if you were using the brush markers, scribble that colour onto the an acrylic block or your messy mat, and then with your water brush, pick up the colour and paint.
I'll tell you what, Pauline, because you and I are kind of like reunited for the first time in probably, about a year and a half, let's be honest, that clock is going to give us a price here that's got to be uncharted territory.
Yeah.
It's got to be the lowest price we've ever gone to for these. And look at this, my friends.
You can pay that for one.
$5.99. See, will you pay that for one?
You could pay that for one.
You buy one, you get two. But it's like you get your small and your medium for free and you're getting your big.
Yeah.
Or the other way around.
Yeah.
But that's brilliant value for money. I think whether you are working with mixed media, whether you are working with paper crafting, these are going to be so useful, aren't they?
And what's lovely about having the 3 nibs is that you can decide how much colour you want to do. So if you're doing fine detail around an edge, use the fine one. If you think, well, I've got a big area to cover, you go straight in with the
You're sorted whatever you need.
Yeah.
$5.99, the lowest price ever. Pop that into your basket. Can I just ask a question as well to Ellie, our producer? Because I am new. So if somebody puts something into their basket at the same time as they put something in there that's split payable, does the whole basket get split payable? Or is it just that particular item that's split payable?
I think it's just
that item. Right, lovely. Just so I know these things, which is brilliant. Right, now those we could be using in conjunction with our pearlescent powders as well, Pauline, couldn't we?
We could very well.
We've thought this through. Well, I say
absolutely.
We. You and Ellie, the producer, have thought this through, haven't you? We've got some fabulous ones here. Take us through what we've got, Pauline. Do you want to hold the other one up?
Okay,
We'll
so
do it
we've got
together.
4 packs, set 1, 2, 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And these are Prism Mica powders.
Now we're getting them all, aren't we?
You are
so
getting
at the
them
moment
all.
you are getting 12 of these for $39.96.
Yeah.
So that's going to be, I don't know, that's about what, £3-4 each, isn't it? But we are going to get that price down. Ellie, did you just say we're limited stock on this? Did you say basically that
I don't think there's much.
There's not much stock. There's a limited amount of stock on this one. Okay. So basically when these are gone, they're gone.
So
this
these
price will
are
go down.
fabulous, and these will last you years. Okay, because you only use a tiny bit.
So
this gives you
effect?
an idea. So what you can do is, I never put a wet brush in here. I perhaps will have some from off the lid, and then let that lid dry before you put that lid back on. But you can then do this. But also, you can stamp onto a piece of card with a Versa marking, which is a clear sticky ink. You can pop those powders over, brush off the excess, and even on black card, you will, oh my word,
I know.
And on black card,
That's
and you will have this
£2.06,
Mica effect, which is
£2.08
stunning.
That's brilliant. $24.99, that's got to be the final price, surely.
I'd be happy at that price.
60% of the stock is gone. Can we get in close on these again? Chris, come on in.
The metallic,
These are fab.
and they're lovely because when you put water to them, they like fizz and sparkle.
Oh.
They are
See, that gets me excited,
amazing,
Pauline.
yeah.
I mean, look at that blue one there. You can see the
Look at
actual
it.
pigment that you've got in
Yeah,
there is really
yeah.
rich, isn't it?
And these little pots will last you forever.
Is it one coat coverage?
Yeah.
So it's like literally you don't have to slap a lot on.
No. And you think you're using a lot, but
70% gone.
you brush off the excess and you won't.
We are going to get busier and busier on these. We're already busy. We've got the fabulous Christine, Sarah and Valerie. Your names are on my board over there, which means you are coming in thick and fast. If you've got it in your basket, get it checked out to secure your purchase.
Under £20
Under
for 4
£20.
sets.
What, Pauline, what's... Ellie, Ellie's on the phone, but I was going to say, if she's got a calculator, I'm going to try and work this out. Ellie, what's 1996 divided by 12? So I can work out how much these are each. I think that's about, what, £2 something?
And you've got the most amazing colours, because you've...
Hang on.
60?
That's not right, yeah. Somebody's got a duff calculator,
I know it's early evening, but Ellie...
What was it? £1.66. That's brilliant. £1.66 each.
Well, that's just not
Phenomenal value for money.
And you've got like metallics, you've got pastels.
Let's go through the colours.
And then you've got your beautiful colours. So on here we've got...
If I put them like that, maybe
Yeah.
get all the colours at once. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Can you read the colours upside down? All the colours are on here.
Hang on. If you want me to read them, Pauline, I should slip my Can you slip my specs on for me?
Oh, say.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you.
There
Let's
you
have a look.
go.
So we have got pretty pearly pink, we've got purple panache, and we've got sparkling sapphire. Those are the ones on the top. Then we've also got for you burnished bronze, we've got shimmering silver, and we've got glistening gold. Okay, so we've got more people asking for this than we've actually got stock of, so check out your baskets.
Need to get on the phone
Otherwise,
lines.
it'll be FOMO and tears before bedtime, and we don't want that, not on a hobby maker patch, quite frankly. We've sold
they're
out.
gone.
Congratulations. Well done
Well
to
done.
Amanda, to Susan, to Mari, to Sandra, to Sarah. Your names are over there. That's why I'm looking over there.
Yep.
You are all checked out and you got them in your basket, so congratulations to you all. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment, they are gone. Well done. Sell out for Pauline, which I like.
Way to go.
Now, can I unravel this? Because this pleases me greatly.
This is lovely.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Look at this. This deal, you are getting this holder, this fabulous roll-up holder, plus all of these pencils, plus you get your crafting handbook as well. All of this for that price up there, $39.98. But of course, that's the first price. Do we pay that, Pauline?
No.
No, we don't.
No.
Chris, are you happy with that price? Tell me no. No, of course not.
No.
We're going to get that down straight away. There's Chris shaking his head. You don't mess with that. Strong beard game. That's what
Somebody's
that,
walked
Chris.
off with a pencil.
That'll be... who can I blame for that? Zena.
Zena.
I don't know. Do you think it might be the red one down there? It's been moved.
Yeah, but then there's one of those then.
So somebody has stolen
Somebody's
a purple one.
pencil.
Yours,
I don't know.
yours will be complete, let it be said. Pauline, these pencils, tell me about them.
Watercolour pencils.
Okay.
And once again, I've still got my original set. So that, and you know how much work we do with them.
You love
What I
watercolour.
love as well is you have a zip pouch there,
So why is that handy?
put your chocolate in.
Nice. Nice.
But you can put your water brush in there.
You could get a good-sized bar in there,
You
I feel.
could.
You could.
And what I love about these is you've got this part here which protects your nib. They're safe in here with the elastic and the netting. They roll up or they fold up, so it takes minimum space in your craft bag. And I think these are great for out and about.
Should we roll it up?
Yeah.
This is the thing.
When you're on the
you're a
move.
lady on the move, Pauline. If I remember
Yeah.
anything about you, you're out and about, meeting gentlemen callers, all of that. And it's like you take your pencils with you, don't you?
Yeah.
You take your... Pauline and I go back a long way. I may be new to you guys out there, some of you, but Pauline and I go back a long,
Yeah.
long way. So I can jest with our lovely
Some
Pauline.
might say far too long.
Oh, no,
but
I
never.
genuinely missed working with you. But it's good because we've kept in touch even though we've not been working with each other, which is lovely.
How could we not?
This is so good that if you are out and about, if you're, a craft on the move, something
Fits
like
in
this is
fits
perfect.
in a bag quite easy. And as I say, if you think, well, a roll is bulky, I mean, it's not, but you can
Lowest
just
ever
fold
price.
it into 3 and have it flat.
Pauline, check out not my
Look
price,
at
your
the
price.
price.
At $23.98, you are getting that. What were they
Right,
originally?
okay.
What was the
It
original
won't be
price
long.
of these?
It won't be long before Christmas comes.
Do you know it's
Great
true?
present.
They were, 30-something to begin with, weren't
Yeah.
they? So
Yeah.
$39.98. So we've got £16 reduction on that. You're getting this included as well. You're crafting about... You may not be an expert like our Pauline, but you dream of that inner Pauline Wheeler coming to the surface. We've all got a Pauline Wheeler in us somewhere, I feel.
One of my specialities with these pencils is when they go blunt and you sharpen them, and I take the sharpeners and I put on a piece of card, I put some dimensional gel.
Yeah.
And then I take the sharpenings and with the coloured edge upwards, and I make a flower.
Nice.
And then I draw the stem and the leaves. It's the most simplest card to do, but everybody
I bet it's really
loves them.
effective, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
10%
And don't
of this
forget,
set is now gone.
with the watercolour pencils, you can colour onto the toppers, right? Then you can
what,
take
these ones? Our garden party?
Yeah, and because they're watercolour pencils,
We'll put the details of this
you
somewhere
then
on the screen
take
for
your
you.
water brush, which has water in, and you can blend out. So even if you can't colour, you can scribble a bit of colour in there, and then you can blend it out with the water brush. Suddenly you're an artist.
Do you know, it's no wonder people are going for this. Already Kenneth in West Yorkshire, Jill in County Armagh, we've got Sarah in Nottinghamshire, and Amanda in Greater Manchester. Regular people I'm seeing already, which is brilliant.
Yeah, it's lovely. We see that. We love new crafters.
We do.
Absolutely love. But when regulars, and you think, they just know a good deal.
Come here so we don't cover you with this over here. There's the details of your fabulous garden party over there. That's at the lowest price, $9.99. That is the lowest price over there, Ellie, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
So if you want to go for that one, that's $9.99 now, of course. If you do want to go for your pencils and, of course, the book that comes with it as well, that crafting handbook, your lowest price is $23.98. And that's when it's gone, because it's a summer sizzler price. And I think we're probably aware from looking out the window that summer is kind of like doing its thing and disappearing, isn't it? Nearly 20% has gone of the pencils now. I have to unravel it again.
I'm not surprised at all.
It's a bit like, do you remember like back in the day when they used to like offer people, please don't smoke, but offering people cigarettes? It'd be like, it's like that with your pencils, isn't it? How cool is that? There's something very sort of like debonair about this, Pauline.
They are lovely. And
But great
even
quality.
the white works beautifully on black card. So if you've stamped and embossed in white, you can, on black card, you can use the white and do like a lovely etched effect. It doesn't work well with the water so much as a chalk white would do, but you can use them.
Paul in Lancashire, you've checked out, sir. Congratulations to you. Also, Amanda in Greater Manchester, Jill in County Armagh, you've checked out as well, as has Anne-Marie.
I'm a bit of a pencil snob.
But why not?
But I absolutely recommend these. I really do.
Hang on, look, I've put that
And
away, Pauline.
I would not recommend them if I didn't.
Without doing
And
that.
don't think that they are a children's pencil. They're not. They are intermediate. They are professional finish.
But I am going to say, I mean, at this kind of price, I mean, you know, I have the two granddaughters.
Yeah.
It's like, if you haven't
Yeah.
met me before, my name's Nigel. I've got two granddaughters, 7 and 3. They love colouring. Anything, you know, as long as it's pink and purple to colour, they love
mine
it.
do.
So
Yeah.
something like this, I mean, that's not a bad price, even
No,
if the
it
kids are using them. But they are great quality. So for students out there, crafters for mixed media, your paper crafting, experts like our lovely Pauline, whoever you are, it's like these are going to give you great effects. And if you want to build your confidence, you've got the book with it as well.
Another thing that it'll tell you in the book, what you can do is take your craft knife and just sharpen off the colour from the end and spray it on water or drop them onto watercolour card, and you will watch and leave them, and the colour will spread on the, and it just makes the most.
So it's full of tips and techniques, this, isn't it?
Yeah, and that here, this is like it. So here and here, see, this can be, it's called colour shaving. So you just wet the card and immediately it will start to the, or you can spray with it on and it will get a different effect.
So you can have a splat and a shave.
Yeah.
Like my routine first thing in the morning. There you go. How fabulous is that? Busier and busier for that. So if you want to go for that one, pop that into your basket. The item code for that is KYHD26. There you go, KYHD26. I've just realised what is weird about this show. We're on the different side to what we normally are. That's really weird, isn't it?
Does that make you feel better?
I have my back to you, and I don't like that, Pauline. I like to face you full on. Right, let's go for our next item.
I'm just coming behind you.
And now you are just confusing the issue, aren't you?
I am.
Are you getting your inks?
Behind
Are we going to do our resist and reveal next?
Because
Right.
I think this deserves a quick demo.
Resist and reveal sounds like your dating profile, Pauline. What do we do with this? Well, how do we resist and how do we reveal?
This is beautiful white cardstock in a pad form.
Okay, we're
and
going to need Chris getting right close on this.
It's
We
as
are.
if you've heat embossed in white, in clear, and you get that, but you can't really see it.
You've got Chris on camera, of course you can.
Right, what
You've got Adam
about...
directing, you've got Chris on the camera, so you're going to see it, Pauline.
Okay. Looks that good.
They are.
Right, shall we do the reveal?
Do it, Pauline.
Right, can you put it down?
We've resisted. Oh, well, you can do it there.
Can we go... Okay, you ready, guys?
Yep.
So if we...
Oh,
Yeah, these are our Juicy Lucy inks. So let's
there you
let's
go.
put a bit more.
These are the Prism inks.
These are our Prism inks. So you see
Are
how...
they still available on the website? Prism inks.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Right, look at this, look at this. And this is just, even with dark colours, okay? And that will show right through.
So all of these sheets then, Pauline, they're going to have designs on them.
Yeah, you've got all different designs.
So you've got like
Several of
swirls in
each.
there, you've got little dots in there as well. All for you to resist. Oh, now, Pauline, let's do that one because that's gorgeous.
Feathers.
Oh, you've given it away.
Oh.
I was going to like do it as a secret, but go on, you do it, Pauline.
Okay.
Let's reveal.
Okay.
Now the clock is ticking down, so 25 seconds. This price is going to go down to what I suspect may be the best price ever on this. You can see you've got your sheets. How many sheets do we actually get in here?
Now, what
Let's
you can
look.
do as well, Nigel, is after you put it on, you can just go over with a dry cloth and buff.
And will that,
And that will
shine
it will
even
bring
more?
yeah, it'll take the colour off the resist bits and it will shine through.
36 sheets there, 8 by 8. I mean, obviously, if you want to cut them down for smaller projects, you are entirely, you know, you can do that, whatever you fancy, really. The lowest ever price on this, £9.99. Again, when it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. So if you would like to order it, either head to the website or the www.hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can use that free phone telephone number as well here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Now Ellie, our producer, she's got a bit of a cob on because she's saying, I don't know if that's a phrase, is that
Oh,
a
yeah,
regional thing?
yeah.
You know
We've
what
got
that
a cob
means,
on,
yeah.
yeah.
She's saying, I'm not reducing the price until I have more people with it in their basket. Not in that voice, really. So I'm going to say, let's get some more
So
people
let's see
in
what
the
happens.
basket. Does she talk like that? I'm not sure.
It may be a how low can you go?
How low can you go? Let's see. I mean,
Depending
if we
on
go
who
lower than
goes in.
£9.99,
Yeah. Well, I always think if you would be happy with it at $9.99, put it in your basket.
Yep, agreed.
And then knowing that it's not going to be $9.99.
No, it's not going to be £9.99 because Ellie's going to get that price down lower. Can I play?
You want to play now, don't
Well, let's do
you?
it together. I just want to see what the other designs that you've got here. Okay, lots of you buying multiples of these. Now, people coming into the basket, which we like.
It's lovely.
This is like roses that we've got there. Oh, nice.
It's a great effect.
Can I do a bit on, not
Now
every
you
page,
can
but different designs?
spray. You can use your spray inks on there.
20% gone on this one. There you go, look at that. Sorry, Pauline, you're supposed to be doing this.
No, you
I'm having too much
feel
fun.
free.
These are fab, though, aren't they?
I love it when a presenter
$5.99
likes
lowest
something
price
that
ever.
we're doing and like, I want to play with that.
But that's good. Look at those little stars. That now. Look at
Twinkle,
this.
twinkle.
Little star. Oh, look at that.
Night sky.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Absolutely
Now, or
gorgeous.
do a night sky with that, purples and blues, and then put a die cut of a silhouette sleigh going across the sky.
It's gone a little bit crazy on the phone, lads. I've mixed up your pads and your lids, Pauline. You're going to tell me off.
I would.
You
I
will tell
absolutely
me off.
would,
Oh,
yeah.
the wrath of Wheeler. 30% of the stock has gone on this one. It's down to $5.99. Congratulations to Sarah, Georgina,
$5.99.
to
Oh, my
Gillian,
word.
to Mike, to Brenda,
Yeah.
to Joyce. You're
It's
all on the
one of
board
my-
of joy over there.
Right, it's one of my favourites.
Is it Pauline's top tip?
Yeah.
Or one of your top
One of them.
tips? We like Pauline's
have a
top
few.
tips. You do, Pauline. It's been said.
have a few.
$5.99 is your price on that one. I'll let you know the stock as we go along, but that is flying. Right, next up for you, we have got Cheers to You. This is our pad coming up next. Is that this one, Pauline?
Yeah, you'll like this
Okay,
one.
can I show the samples to begin with?
Dave Bradford said this is mine and his pad because it's all
Well, you know why Dave
mainly
likes it? Wine.
wine
got wine on it,
and
that's why
alcohol.
Dave likes it.
And also,
Dave and I used to
look
share a
at the
dressing room back
the
in the
men's
day.
shoes. Look at those shoes.
Now, they are very cool shoes. I would wear those in a heartbeat, Pauline, I tell you. Look at these.
I think it's upside down.
Is that upside down? Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? The shoes don't need to be, yeah, but the happy birthday is. There you go. But look, you can see. You've got, there you go, fab shoes.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And then we have the wine. There you go. Hashtag drink responsibly.
The colours in this pad are fabulous.
These are but they're very red winey, like clarets and aubergine and that kind of colour.
It is, I mean, cheers to you. It is quite a celebratory because also we do have balloons. See, like you've
So
matured.
this literally is
like a fine wine, matured, not aged,
Pauline.
that kind of thing.
You get better with age, my lovely. I would never ask a lady her age, but I know.
But he knows it.
Let's just say I know you won't see 21 again. There
Yeah.
you go. Me neither, Pauline.
I don't think I've want to actually.
These are, it's like a complete collection that you've got.
Yes.
The price is going to go down, by the way, because the clock's out again. Adam, our director, has whipped it out yet again. It's got 35 seconds until that price goes down. Apparently him and Ellie are having a bit of a to-do in the gallery.
Are they having a domestic?
I don't know why. I think they're arguing over the price.
A
Just get it as
gallery
low as you
domestic.
can.
Right, these are fabulous. I did demos with these the other day. So what you're getting is 4 sheets of toppers, and then you're getting foiled card, and you're getting printed. Look at that. I mean, just gorgeous. Then you're getting all the inserts to go with it.
Oh, this is cool. I can see why Dave likes this. I've got to say,
Now,
it's
we
very sort of
reduced this,
masculine
but I
but
think
fun.
look, clock, look.
Okay, here we go. It's down to 00, which means the chevrons of joy are plummeting.
Yep.
What will it go down to? It makes me laugh when the clock runs out because you get a ping in your ear. I always think like somebody's in the gallery, they've just got the microwave for their pot noodle. Do you know what I mean? It's like just tea time. Which it is. $9.99. So,
Angela's ordered 2 of them.
well, good for Angela. I've got to say that's good, but Angela, I want a better price for Angela.
Yeah.
That's not good enough. I don't know what Ellie's doing. I think Adam's right. Get it lower.
Yeah.
Get it lower than $9.99. Everything is in there as well. If you're a crafter on the move,
Perfect.
holidays,
Hospital.
poolside, hospitals, doctor's waiting
In your
room.
mobile home.
Yeah. Camping.
Yep.
Nice idea. Because you don't have to plug this into anything. It's not, it's
Very
freestanding,
portable.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I think this
And
is great.
also, I always say about these,
$7.99
if you've
better.
not tried Hunkydory before, they're a try before you buy a big collection. And at these prices, you can, dare I say, there's another one coming up.
It's a great idea.
So it's a fabulous idea. And I also think great gift for a crafter.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, I think
It's a trial run.
Also, I mentioned about my grandchildren before. It's like something like this because everything is there and it's stuff die cut and ready to pop out.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
So literally, I know the subject matter might not be for kids because there's wine and stuff, but I do think kits like this, any age, whether you're a beginner
we
or
do
you're a
others,
young
which will be
crafter.
on the website.
Well, we've got more coming up as well. Then something like this, that deluxe craft kit all in one, is perfect.
And on the back, it shows you exactly what's in.
So you've got your little, you can see what you're getting in there, your contents, which is brilliant. And of course, I don't see if you follow Hunkydory online and Pauline on social media and things like that, you will get inspiration as well. Because you're very good online, aren't you?
Always on.
You are.
Always
You're
on.
very big on the socials, aren't
I
you, Pauline?
am.
She is. If you would like to give that one, JGHD. I like all of these item codes. I'm used to
Well,
doing
we've
this,
always
things
got
like
for
that.
Hunkydory,
93.
there's always HD in the
So
middle.
JG, jolly good. HD, Hunkydory, 93. There you go. That's the item code on that one. If you'd like to give that busy, it is our fabulous deluxe craft pad. Cheers to you. Next up for you, do you want to take a trip down to Peacock Garden?
I love Peacock Garden.
Okay, I'm not surprised. The colours in this, jewel stone colours,
Yes.
amethyst and sapphires.
Very rich, very much so.
Busy on the web already for this one,
So
Pauline?
on this one, we've got beautiful peacocks. We've got the most stunning colours and lovely foiling on here as well. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are stunning. Now, no surprise, I don't think I'm going to be telling tales out of school. Yeah, we've gone back to the lowest price on this one because, of course, it matches the previous item.
Yes, absolutely.
$7.99 is your price for this fabulous Peacock Garden Deluxe Craft Pad. It's no wonder that Anne in South Yorkshire and Wendy Ann in Northamptonshire are both in and thinking of popping this through to check out right now. Foiling, another of those things that Hunkydory do so incredibly well, Pauline.
Yeah. When they do their foiling, it's, even if it's accent foiling, it will show up, but it's not what I call in your face. It's very subtle.
Yes.
But it's there.
It's bling, but it doesn't sort of like drown everything.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely.
I just think it's lovely. I mean, there is a real opulence and a sort of a luxury, I think, with Hunkydory cardstock. I mean, it is super thick cardstock. Is this 300 or 350?
It's rewind the teeth.
Rewind.
The topper sheets are 300,
And these
are sheets are 350.
I was going to say, I mean, that you don't get with a lot of cardstock. I mean, 350 is a heavyweight, but yet you can still bend it, mould it, shape it.
It's still a durable,
put it on your
scoreable.
scoreboard and things like that.
Yeah, so it is all about the scoring because that's what it says on the tin.
And you
the
get your
name of it.
inserts as
and
well.
the matching inserts as well.
Price on that $7.99. Busy for that on the website. So if you'd like to get that, VG, very good. HD, Hunkydory 03 is your item code
We've
there
got a
for
few
you.
samples there as well.
Yes, let's show those, Pauline, as well. Is it an angel policy?
Oh yeah, full angel policy.
Which means what?
You can make and sell as much as you want, as much as you can.
So for own profit or for charity?
For both.
Okay, lovely stuff, which is brilliant.
Yeah, start your own little business up. Because Hunkydory, that's what we're doing. Every time you purchase and sell a card, you're spreading the Hunkydory word.
Lindsay
So
in
we're quite
Buckinghamshire,
happy for you
she
to do
agrees
that.
with you. So does Tracy in Knott. So does Elizabeth in County Fermanagh. Lorna in Oxfordshire. Don't forget, if anybody would like to email in with any messages this evening as well for Pauline and myself. My name is Nigel. Good evening if we've not met before. You can email in either via the website or via the email address, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to do it on the website, you can do it there. On the website, though, you're kind of limited to the characters, aren't you? Am I right in thinking if you just email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you can write what you like, really?
Yes.
Long message. And it gives Ellie something to
I'm not
edit,
sure
which
what
I'm all for.
what the length of the
Well, on the
message is
website, I
on the
think you've got
website.
150 characters.
Oh, there you go.
Because I tried emailing in the other day and it sort of stopped me halfway through a word. There you go. But you can see, look, it's a fab. Just love the colours on this as well. So rich and decadent.
They are.
$7.99,
Luxurious.
lowest price of this one. if
Very
you would
much
like to go for it.
luxurious. This
Look at that, fab.
gorgeous.
Fiji HD03 is your item number on that one, your item code. So pop that into your baskets and check out to secure your purchase. Next up for you, we're going to go back to the resist and reveal because that is flying. What's our stock? Okay, I was going to say, what's the stock update on this one? 50%
Yeah,
is gone.
I'm not surprised.
Pauline, for people that are just joining us, let's explain what the idea of the resist and reveal
Okay,
is.
so it's taking the work out of it for you. What you've got to think of is cardstock, white cardstock, that you have inked and embossed with clear embossing powder. So it'd be white on white and you'll just about see it. Well, this is all done for you with white clear foil. And then you just ink over it or spray and the colour automatically shines through. You can then buff it up so it comes off where the resist is.
So there's one we've done there. You
Yeah.
can see the roses showed. And I'm going to say big up Chris on camera 3 because that's great. You can see everything there, can't you? That's just fab. Look at that.
Chris is fairly new to us here.
Well, I'm picking up
We've
Chris straight
we've
away.
had this conversation earlier today.
Because white on white, that's not easy to see, but that's
Yep,
perfect.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
It
who
can-
I have to tell
We've
that to.
decided it can come again.
Yes, indeed. Just fab. But you
Yeah.
can, now look, this is quite a hard one to see, but let's go to Chris on the camera. Look at that. You can see that you've got that musical score there as well.
And the thing is, they're 8x8 sheet. It doesn't have to stay 8x8. And
Cut it down.
Yeah, just tear them out and cut it down.
You've got celebratory ones as well. You've got some balloons there. And if you're thinking, is it? Yep, there are the balloons. So you can see. But obviously, when you put the design over, or put the ink over the top.
You could even colour those balloons within the thing, and you'd still have the resist around the edge.
Or if you wanted to, with something like that balloon design, you could sort of like do the colour on it and then cut into it as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
They've all got great snippability, some of these designs. Busy for this, I'm not surprised. Did we say 50% of the stock has already gone on this? Over 50% now gone. People popping this into their baskets on this fine. What are we tonight? Tuesday. Tuesday evening, isn't it? If you do want to go for that one, it's at the lowest price. It's a summer sizzler price, but never to be repeated as far as I'm aware. So if you want to pop that into your basket like Carl in Hampshire is doing, Gillian in Lincolnshire is doing, and also Georgina in West Sussex. Hello. AWHD. AW, Awesome Wheeler. That's what that stands for. AWHD48 is your
I have
item number on that
missed him.
one. I've missed you too, a lot. For people that are just joining, good evening, my name is Nigel. New to Hobby Maker, but I have been around all things crafty for a long
little
time,
bit.
haven't I? But I'm very happy with my new home.
And I have to say, if people don't know, Nigel
I'm worried now.
is very, very good and very talented at decoupaging furniture.
It is my. I'm not a card maker per se. It's like so I
Excuse
don't
me.
do that, but it's like I do. You need winding, Pauline. You're right.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
But I do sort of like take old furniture and put like
do?
decoupage papers.
Yeah.
And I've used Hunkydory once before.
You have?
On sort of furniture and things like
You've
that.
even done Burton Girt items.
I have, yes,
Yes.
I have. I love Burton Girt. So it's like I do a bit of crafty bits and pieces at home, but I've been working on crafty telly for about, nearly 2 decades now, and meeting awesome people
Nigel
like
did my
Pauline.
screen test,
That was a joy.
so it's his fault I'm still...
Yeah, there you go. We're going to go back to this. Over 50% of the stock has gone. $5.99 is the price on that one. AWHD 48 is the item number on that one, and the item code if you want to pop that into your basket. We're going to go back to an item that we had on 1 o'clock this afternoon with the lovely Zena as well. The adorable, scorable, edge to edge.
Over there.
They're over there. Is it that one there, Pauline? It's the which one? That one.
Yep.
Thank you, Pauline. There you go. There's so many piles on this counter.
I know.
I know. This was on the 1 o'clock
It's
show.
a bit of bargain bonanza.
Oh, that's a lot of alliteration there, isn't it? Big bargain
for
bonanza.
26 of an evening.
Is that what it is? Gosh, it feels later than that. I feel like late night with you, Pauline, and I don't know why. Let's show you what we've got here. You've got 48 sheets. It's 350 GSM, so in a good weight. it's construction weight.
Yes.
So if you want to make box lids and box bases.
Perfect. What I do with this, I make out of, I find a corresponding or a complementary colour and do a base out of plain and then use the foil to do a top of a lid. But I've done decorations with this. You can also use this and then use acetate as a lid.
I think this is a lovely idea. I mean, 48 sheets of these.
Yeah.
$14.99 is a price, but it's not the low price. We are going to go down from $14.99. I mean, let's go straight down to the price.
Yeah,
we had it at
we
1
gotta
o'clock
come
this afternoon, so it's already dropped. Don't forget everything, including that fabulous deal that I've got
Didn't fit it in, didn't
on a
get to see it.
Printmaker at 6 o'clock
Yeah.
tonight. Awesome deal.
I'd
They're calling it
see.
the Welcome Nigel deal at 6 o'clock, apparently, which is lovely.
Oh.
That's actually on the website already, as are all of these items pre-dropped. So you go, or they're dropping as we speak. So you can go to the website and check them all out. Did I get the right one, though, or is it the other cardstock? Okay, my apologies. It's the other cardstock. It's this one. Okay, so 48 sheets. This is what you get. It's not the foiled one. We'll go back to that.
Yeah.
But you can see you've got your argyle.
So if you know guys or girls, my sister's a big golf
I was going to say
fanatic.
golfer.
Yeah, then perfect. You know, die cut a jumper, or just use it as a background and then put a golfer on a die cut on the front.
That's lovely, Paul.
Love it.
That's
Yeah.
like oil on water,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is.
Then you've got
So
your
you've got a
Dixie
really,
daisies.
really good mix. I love that one.
That's like it's like it's been woven, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Or as if somebody's done a quilt.
Yes, absolutely. Very
Very-
kind of. It's a little bit Sewing Street. I can imagine Mr. Scott or Mr. Hillard loving that on our sister channel.
I did my guest appearance again on Sewing Street
You
on
did,
Sunday.
Pauline. You are all over this gaff, aren't you? I don't blame you. There's not an area in this building
Spread
you've
myself
not-
around the
you've not
building.
explored. You've got your butterflies there as well. Then we have our stripes too. Oh, like that. I'd like a cat suit in that. That's fabulous.
See, me and Zena were all animal print today.
Yes, you are. Give us a roar, Pauline.
Oh no.
Go on.
Oh no. My days of roaring with you are over.
Go on, Pauline. Just a little.
I know, I'm just a kitten now.
Just, go and give me a
I'm just meow.
There you go. Thank you. We go back a long way.
That's your lot.
So 48 sheets of this. That's nice as well with the honeycombs, isn't it? It's one of those collections, again, when I talked
Love
about the
this
kids
one.
before. If
Love
you are
this one.
crafting with the kids, crafting with the grandkids, something like this, you get a lot for $9.99.
Or if perhaps you do after school clubs or
Yes.
nursery projects and things, and then these will go around beautiful. At this price,
Well,
it's amazing.
Let's remember as well, Pauline, I mean, if you are like in a craft club, maybe you get together with your friends and go to craft clubs once a week,
Yeah.
whatever. If you wanted to get a lot of these, then don't forget our P&P here at Hobby Maker is $3.95 for 24-hour period from midnight through to midnight the next day. So anything you order, you could order like 16 of these if
And
you
you
wanted
wouldn't have to carry them home.
No. We'll do the legwork for you.
Yeah.
$3.95 P&P for as many items as you like, regardless of weight or quantity, size. Pop it into your baskets, get checked out. It's $3.95 done. That is brilliant. We've had some messages in, which is brilliant. So thank you to everybody that is messaging in. Christelle, or Christelle, that's a
Christelle,
gorgeous
lovely name.
Christelle. In Hampshire, she says, wonderful deals, wow, wow, wow. Mr. May, I missed your face loads. Thank you. We've obviously met before, so thank you very much. It's lovely to be here. Didn't get to see you live yesterday. It was bank holiday. People were busy, but we had a busy day. But wow, it's fabulous to see you on Hobby Maker. I'm very happy to be here, let it be said. So thank you very much. If we haven't met before, my name's Nigel. If we haven't met before, hi, it's me, Nigel. So if you would like to go for anything here at Hobby Maker, or if you have any questions, get those emails in, send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I looked at you to help me through.
I was about to say, but now you've seen him, you'll never forget him.
Do you want to read the next one out, Pauline?
Okay, this is from our Julie. Oh, great to see two icons, I don't know where the second one is, of craft back together. Auntie Pauline and Nigel with the best deals on the best channel.
That's very
Thank
nice.
you, Julie. It's really nice of you.
Thank you, Julie. Indeed. Can I just say, bigging up Julie's, I have got the fabulous Julie Peplow with me at 6 o'clock tonight.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, whoop, whoop indeed. Hoorah. She's fabulous, isn't she?
She is.
With a brilliant deal on the Printmaker from We Are Memory Keepers, who literally, I think, do the best, well, some of the best tools in Craftland. They really do. We have got what can I say? The lowest price ever on the Printmaker tonight. It is phenomenal value for money. The price on the website now is in the 400s. It's going to be nowhere near that, let me tell you. So if you want to go and sort of order it in advance, because we're going to have a rush on at 6 o'clock, I can feel it. Go to the website now, hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi there, come and say hello, come on. This is Lauren, everybody. Hello. There she is. Is that for me? Thank you. She's too kind.
Right. Oh,
I'm going to show this now. This is exciting. Can I go into this?
Well, shall I tell you what this is? And I don't know why we've got it.
I'll find out from Ellie. She'll tell me in my ear now.
Because, well, I'll let Ellie tell you then.
Okay, I'm just going to read out a message whilst I get this open. Julie's emailed in. Oh, we've done that. No, we've just done that one.
Yep.
Yeah, we've done Julie's email, Ellie. We've done that already.
Now, Ellie, I don't know why we've got this.
Ellie, why have I been given this by Lauren? Because I can't get into it. There you go.
sold out of it.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
so
just going to put
forget
that
that.
away. I'm just going to put that away.
Yes,
That
we
sold out earlier. We thought it was back.
475 earlier.
Well, let me pop it over there then, Pauline. There you go.
Right.
What we do have that has not sold out is some dies.
Walk this way.
We're going to walk this way, direct travel.
We are.
There we go.
Let's
There you go, this is it. We've got some fabulous dies for you as well. Should we start with the first one here? Now, if I remember anything about Moonstone dies, award-winning dies, aren't they? You've won awards for these before.
Absolutely, we have.
The first one that we've got for you here, this is our cutting dies. Now, these are called our star-topped gift box. So what you're actually making is this here, and you have all of the dies there. Pauline, are these easy to make? And also, what kind of weight cardstock do we use?
Well, I've done it with Adorable Scorable, which is 350 GSM.
So not a
I
problem.
wouldn't go any thicker than that. But you say, how do we do them? It's all inside. Words and pictures. Hunkydory never fail. So it's all there. So what you'll be doing is cutting 2 of some pieces so that you get, but what you get as well is pattern, the dies to put patterns in. So either adding 2 or cutting into the star-shaped box.
So step by step, and then this is what you're aiming to make at the end here, Pauline.
Yep.
So you can see that's what you're going to be making, that kind of box. Now, I can imagine maybe some chocolate in there.
Chocolate.
Fudge, shortbread.
Yeah, yeah.
Macarons.
Nice keys to a sports car. Might just
You're an
about
expensive
fit in.
lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
Gosh. Any man
don't
that's
come
lucky
cheap.
enough to court you is not going to get away with a box of dairy milk.
I don't come
and
cheap.
some flowers from the local garage, are they? No, my word.
But some nice expensive
You
chocolate.
deserve expensive chocolates, Pauline, you do. Something like
Mind
this.
you, put a bit of usual in there and I'll be happy.
A bit of usual. Give me a bit of usual, I'm happy. There you
It's
go.
chocolate, I'm okay.
The price on this, we are going to go down to what I believe is the lowest price ever on this one. It should be $24.99. Janice in Dorset, I understand, is interested in this at the moment,
She
which
is, and,
lovely.
yeah.
It is a brilliantly easy thing to make. I think sometimes constructions, we sort of get a bit of a fear with it, don't we? We think
Well,
it's going to be
the
hard.
thing is, if you bought this with and you didn't know that the instructions, it does say that the instructions to look, because you wouldn't automatically think.
$12.99. That was half price, wasn't it? It was
Yeah,
$24.99 before.
$24.99.
Well, it's virtually half price, $12.99.
And if
That's
you've
got to be the lowest
do
price, surely.
Favour boxes?
It's not the final price.
No.
I like this. I'm not used to this sort of like dropping prices.
It took me a little while.
It's true. I'm
And I kept adding up postage and thinking, oh, shall I get that? Well, no, I don't need
But the thing is, you are guaranteed, aren't you? Whatever the lowest price is, even if you come in at the beginning of the showing of the item, you are still going to get that lowest price.
I always think if you're happy with that price that you see,
Yes. Anything else is a
put it
bonus.
in your basket before everybody else does. $8.99 for that much metal.
There you go. That is
Wow.
65% of the price.
Well,
of
do you know
gold.
what? If you're going to have a summer sizzler,
If you're going to do
let's
it, do it
sizzle.
right.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it good. That's what we say. If you're going to sizzle, make sure you sizzle like a good one.
Absolutely.
Yes. If you want to go for that
So I
one.
went to Dave.
There you go, Pauline. You sizzle like a summer sizzler. If you'd like to go for that one, that's DUHD. There you go. I would say thud, but it's not, is it? TUHD78 is your item number on that one. So that's the first one there. That is our fabulous Moonstone Star Top gift box. Yep. Let's do our sweetheart gift box, because that's what she is to me. I love this. Pauline,
same idea. Yep.
This makes me think of, certain occasions where you want to send a little bit of love, which I think is every day.
Well, again, Valentine's.
Wait, but every day.
So put a little bit of tissue inside and then...
Keys to a sports car.
An engagement ring.
Oh, Pauline. Are you up for marrying? No, so just stick with the sports car with our Pauline. There you go.
Been there, done that.
I know, got the T-shirt. Again, I mean, something like this, I think it's lovely that you've got everything there. You have got your instructions. I just think if you are wanting to present a gift, and let's be honest, even a cheap gift can look fabulously rich and decadent if you put it in a box like this, because the end result...
But look at all the extras you get in, little butterflies. So you're not tied with one way of doing it. You can do it so many more times. That plain heart on the top, you can die cut the filigree heart.
Oh, Pauline, I just had a thought. Imagine doing that in your resist and reveal.
That you've coloured first.
Yes.
Oh, either way.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it would look lovely anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, just the white on white. But if you wanted to actually sort of put your inks and your colours onto it, then you could do your prism.
All I would suggest is make sure your ink's dry
Yes.
before you move on to
top
die cutting.
That one, have we got down to the lowest price? Yes, we have $8.99. You know how this is going to go. They're all going to go to $8.99.
There's a lot of metal here, again.
A lot of metal for your money.
A lot of metal.
A lot of craft for your cash. And a lot of bang for your buck, Pauline, which we love. Don't forget, if you are just joining us here at Hobby Maker, 2 ways to order. You can either order via the website. Now, I like to get people shouting out the website. This is what I kind of do. So, Chris, I'm looking at you here. So, it's all the W's dot...
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Brilliant, thank you, Chris. He's good. We like that.
It can come again.
People will know that I do that, you see. Or, of course, you can order via the free phone telephone number if you're here in the UK. Down there, 0800 001 4433. So 0800 001 4433. Chris looked petrified then. Right, so next one for you. Oh, apparently, who's emailed in?
Gillian.
Gillian. Okay, Gillian is saying, am I getting the lowest price? Yes. If you bought it, and when it was said $12.99 on the screen, the way that it works here at Hobby Maker is you will always guarantee to get the lowest price. If the price during the sale that you are watching goes down to $8.99, but you checked out at $12.99, don't worry, you are going to get it at $8.99.
Because it's not done till midnight, about midnight, isn't it? Everything's collated.
That's correct,
yes.
Thank you.
There you go.
See, you're looking after me. I love you for it. So if you want to go for that particular item, like Gillian did, then it's $8.99, not $12.99. Next up for you, let's have a look at this. It's another one of our Moonstone.
Terrarium.
Terrific terrarium.
Terrific terrarium.
Terrific terrarium. Do you remember when everybody had terrariums back in the 70s and 80s? I love it. All the kids on the crew now are beginning like, what's a terrarium?
And then you would find that you'd put the wrong plants in, so huge triffids to be grown out the top of it rather than...
No, but everybody had a terrarium.
Everybody had the terrarium.
This doesn't have to have plants in it, obviously, but you can put whatever you like on it. But it is, of course, decorated with all of your fabulous florals there too. You've got words on there as well. What does that say? What does it say? Let the good thoughts grow, which is
And what
lovely.
I like about this, if you die cut the pattern in each of the sides, you could put a little battery tea light in.
It's nice, isn't it? A little faux one,
You could even put some acetate in the
So you
front,
could see
in the
what's in
opening.
there.
Yeah.
You could see through to your keys to your sports car.
You could even make it in our acetate.
You could.
Those keys to my sports car get everywhere.
You never know. Do you still do the fabulous foiled acetate and
Yes,
the
we
one
do.
with the white acetate and all of that? You know, with the
we do.
snowman on top. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yep.
Check that out on the Hunkydory brand shop on the website, of course. hobbymaker.co.uk. That one, $8.99 if you want to go for the terrific terrarium. Finally for you, a lovely
we should
lantern.
say as well, it's quite a decent size. It's
Well, there you go. That's the size of the lovely lantern, isn't
I
it?
think
As you
it
can
has
see.
on there, doesn't it?
Have we got the dimensions?
The dies are shown at 70%.
There you go. Well, you can see the size of the dice, can't you?
Yeah.
So, and let's do this. Are we on Lovely Lantern now? We are, aren't we? Yeah,
We
this
are.
is the Lovely Lantern. So LPHD19 is your item code for this one.
What about this for Halloween?
Lovely trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
I love Halloween. They were doing Halloween here last week, weren't they? Because when I tuned in, there was lots of Hobby Maker Halloween shows. I love a bit of Halloween. I think this is glorious because, I mean, you can obviously use it for Halloween, but because you've got flowers in there as well, it could be, I mean, imagine for like a wedding. Like the bridesmaids carrying something like this. It can have flowers
I was going to say, don't
in
tell
it.
my daughter it's too late now. The wedding's on Friday. I'm making nothing else.
Oh, yeah, Pauline's off to her daughter's wedding on Friday. Very excited, aren't you?
But these, you can put a hole in the top and have them along a fence for a garden party.
It's a lovely idea.
Or birthdays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you are having like, you know, a little barbecue or a landmark birthday, a little occasion that you want to make really kind of quite posh, then I think something like this is lovely. It's crafty, it's easy, and at that price, it's ridiculously affordable. It's a summer sizzler that you can be using all year round. $8.99 is your price on that one. That's LBHD19. Well done to Amelia, Gillian, Amanda, and Alison, all checking out. Right, we're going to go back to our garden party collection. Which
That'd
is
be
this one here.
those, yeah.
These are fabulous. Now, these are black and white, so we've got the monochrome going on here, but obviously these are ready to be coloured,
but
aren't they?
if you feel, you can feel
It's raised.
the raised.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Letterpressing.
Oh yes,
It's that kind of
definitely.
It's like
yeah,
a sort of
yeah.
that, if you know about
like
letterpressing,
you
it's that got feel
you
to
like
it.
stamp you put
The
ink
ink
on the
rests
metal
on it.
and then you
Yeah.
press it in. Yeah.
That's kind of what it feels like because it has a very smooth feel.
So
to
what
it,
that
doesn't
will
it?
help is resist the colour from exploding out everywhere else. But these are lovely.
They are gorgeous,
Nigel,
aren't
I've
they?
just looked at the time and this hour has flown.
Do we know how many sheets we get in this now? I've got to say, because I don't know what it says on the details. Let me get my specs on. Does it say on the website? Let's have a look, because it says you get your toppers there. So you're getting 4 topper sheets, and there's lots of toppers on each one. That's 4 topper sheets on each design, so that makes it, and there's 4 of it. Is it 8 times 3, 24? That feels kind of right. But we should clarify that, shouldn't we, really? Pauline, you've got the toppers, but also you've got these background sheets as well.
Yeah. So again, why not get your sprays out on there, or your inks, or colour and then use that as a plain foil, or just colour the borders.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you've got this blank area here to do what you like with, haven't you? We have got it confirmed. We think 20, I say with ish. I love an ish, just to clarify. That we think it's 24 sheets that you are getting here because you get 4 designs, 3 of each, and then you get the 4 cardstock to go with it, or 4 topper sheets, 3 of each, and then the 4 cardstock, 3 of each as well. So it should be 24 sheets. A good weight on here. And again, I mean, at this price, I mean, $9.99, it's no wonder we are popular for that. Should have been $19.99, but should have, could have, would have. We've got that price
haven't
down.
been on very much, so they haven't been seen very much.
And as far as
and
you
I've
and I
never
know,
had them.
Pauline, and you are Mrs. Hunkydory, Dame Hunkydory, I'm going to call you, Dame Hunky of Dory. This is probably going to be the last time we see this at that price.
I would think so.
As far as we're aware.
I would think so.
HD95 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to another item for you. It's nearly at the end of the hour.
I know.
How has
It's
that
just
gone so
flown.
quick? Luckily, I've got another date with you in an hour, which I'm
You
very
have.
excited about. What should we finish on, Ellie? Sorry. Resist and Reveal, our 8x8.
Very
this is
popular.
the one where, I mean, I just think the end results are glorious. They really are. You can see that you've got these blank sheets like that. So that's what they look like. So you can see you've got the design on that. There you go.
You've got 36 sheets in total.
Lots of
Is
different
it
designs.
5 different designs?
It is. Let's have a look,
or
Pauline.
5 of each? 5 designs?
12 different designs, 3 of each.
Oh.
There you go. 300
5.
GSM. I don't know where you got
I
that
don't know
from.
where I got that from.
300 GSM on that.
Make it up as I go along.
And they are ready to be inked. Ink me is what we say. 70% has gone on this because you can see when you put the ink on there, what happens, Pauline?
The resist comes through. So it's like clear white foil. Clear white. It's either one or the other. It's clear foil comes through.
I just think it's gorgeous.
Which shows off the design.
There is a real feeling of deluxe, opulence about these, really. The one that I
And you
loved,
can make it what you want. You make it, but our prism sprays with the mica, they go through beautifully.
I mean, look at that one. That's the actual musical score. That I just think is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I mean, that really is. And when the ink goes on that, should I put a bit of ink on that one? Just
Why
to
not?
show.
Why not?
Oh, I mean, look, for me, that's where it really comes into its own. Pauline, can I say thank you to you? I've thoroughly enjoyed
Nigel,
it. It's been divine.
absolute
Seriously. An
pleasure.
absolute pleasure. Can we do it again
Yeah.
in an hour's time? How does that sound? Is that a deal?
That's good to
Is
me.
that a wheeler deal? A wheeler dealer, that's what I like. So we're going to be back again in an hour with more great deals, but obviously you know how it works here at Hobby Maker. If you want to go to the website right now, everything is there for you to check out, including the brilliant deal, the brilliant never done before and probably won't ever be done again deal that we have for the We Are Memory Keepers fabulous printmaker with the brilliant Julie Peplow after the break. It is going to be at the most ridiculously low price. You are getting freebies galore. They're calling it a welcome Nigel deal, which I am very thrilled and honoured about, but I'm going to say we don't have the hugest stock. So if you want to grab it now. But how do you shop here at the fabulous Hobby Maker? I'm kind of brand new. I only started yesterday, so I've got things to learn. If you're like me and you think, well, can you spell it out nice and clear? Take a look at this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. To watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Good evening and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. If you've not seen me before, it's my second day here. I'm new boy in Hobby Maker Town and I am very pleased and proud to say that. I've actually been working in craft telly for about 18 years now. I was going to say 20, I'm aging myself even more, but about 18 years now. So I love all things sort of like crafty and I love the joy that it brings to people. So I'm really happy to be in this joyous home of Hobby Maker. I really am. Now, because I arrived yesterday, the lovely team upstairs, they said, how do you fancy a Welcome Nigel deal that's never to be repeated as far as I'm aware, at the lowest price ever that they've done here at Hobby Maker, and when it's gone because it's only a limited amount of stock. How do you fancy that on one of the fabulous hero items here at Hobby Maker? This is from We Are Memory Keepers. Ignore that price up there. We're busy already. Ignore that price up there because that's the high price that you are going to get for, well, if you were buying everything individually that's in this deal, you'll be paying that price. You're not going to be paying anywhere near that, let me tell you. This is your fabulous Printmaker from We Are Memory Keepers. Now, I've worked with We Are Memory Keepers many times over the years, and I am going to say, in my humble opinion, they are one of those companies that make the best tools for crafters anywhere in the world. I'm being told already that we may head for a sellout with this particular deal. I would love that. We're feeling strong about it. I would love you to get it in your basket. Already Sarah in Nottinghamshire and Lisa in Greater London are in their baskets. We don't have a limit, well, we don't have a sort of never-ending amount of this. This will actually allow you to print. You just run it over the surface of anything that's porous. So if you are thinking about tiles, if you are thinking about ribbon, washi tape, if you are thinking about card paper, if you are thinking about vellum, if you're thinking about acetate, if you are thinking, 20% has already gone on this deal. We've not even dropped the price or show you what you've got. I love you people for being so excited about this. So we are going to see this in action with our fabulous guest, of course, the lovely Julie Peplow, who will be joining me in a moment, but let's talk about what you are getting. This normally on its own has a price of around about 250 quid, right? So that price up there, you know that you are getting another £208 worth of extra bits and pieces for whatever that price is going to drop to, and it is a brilliant, never repeat or never done before and never to be repeated price as far as I'm aware. Already over 20% of the stock is gone. Now glasses on, because cameraman Chris, take me around the shot, take me around the pack to look at what you like, because you are going to get all of this here. You are going to get your magnetic mat. That is included in the deal. You can get these things individually, but you have got it there as well. Also, you have got your guides here. Now, these guides are going to be brilliant if you are working with ribbon, if you are working with washi tape. This you can put in there and you can guide it along. You've got your ruler in there as well. You will also with this, oh gosh, we are busy for this. Also, you can see down there, you've got, I'm going to come around the front, there you go. You can see that you've got your ribbons and you've got your tags in there as well. You've got some fabulous labels in there as well, your printable labels, they're included. Now, if you are a lady or a gent on the move, like our Julie, she likes to go everywhere with this. This Printmaker comes with its very own storage bag, which is brilliant as well. How stylish is that? Perfectly sized to fit. You've also, oh, that's the Printmaker box that you've got. Oh, no, that's not. That's your charging station. What am I talking about? You get your charging station, so literally you can make sure that it's all charged up and ready to go, so you can never be without print action. Also, you've got your storage there as well, your interlocking tray base. You can move everything around. Well done, Caroline, for checking out. Well done, Sharon, for checking out. Well done, Lisa, for Great London. Sarah, Sue, Crafter. Oh, and somebody called, I hope I said this right, Volciek in Hampshire. Congratulations to you as well. So you've got this interlocking, changeable sort of storage base as well for you. So that's included in the deal as well. All of these, if you were to put it all together, would be a price of, oh, hello, it's dropped already. Hello, £250. That ain't the lowest price. Just saying. This on its own would be £250, right? But you are getting everything else included in the deal for no extra pennies, and that's not the final price. There's even more of a Billy bonus coming away in just a few seconds. But what can you actually do with this? Can I go and see our lovely guest right now? Hoorah! Because I'm joined by the lovely Julie, who, oh, hello.
I'm sure.
Who stood on a podium.
Nobody warned Nigel.
I just came in and went, whoa, there you go. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
Mwah. How are you? We'll get to. How are you?
I'm fine.
Julie, show us what we do with this
Right.
and how it works, because there is an app that goes with this as well.
There is.
Which would cost you actually about 20 quid a year if you wanted to buy the actual app to put on your phone. You are getting a year's free subscription included in this deal in the box for the Printmaker as well. Julie, show us what it does.
Right,
Lovely.
I'm going to quickly just show you. I'm just going to run it across a piece of card. So when you go into your app, you'll see you've got lots of different collections. We'll talk through that as we go along. But if I just go into the first one, we've got clip art, we've got patterns, we've got templates. And in all of those sections, you've got different images and things. So if I go for the ice creams, all we want to do is send it to our printer. I'm going to bring in my Printmaker.
And there are thousands of images
There are
in
thousands.
the app, including, which we will show in a bit,
Yep.
an exclusive hobby maker section as well. So you're getting something that nobody else will get.
Yeah, I'm using the 12-inch guide, which you get in your bundle today. So you'll see when I place my Printmaker down, it gives me a little light.
Yes.
That light starts at 0, so that's going to show you exactly where your print's going to go.
So you have got precision
Yep.
and accuracy there,
Yep.
Julie.
So if I press the top, you'll hear it chirps, and then it goes green.
If everybody checks out now, half the stock gone.
There
oh
we
my
go.
gosh, look at that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Can you get it, I mean, can you get it to replicate and stuff
You
as
can.
well?
So if I just go back, and then if I just press it again,
Heading towards half the stock if people check
and then
out
you'll
right
see at the
now.
bottom here, you've got repeatable printing. It's off. If I just press it and turn it on, you can do it as many times as you want. If you want it to just continuous, you press infinite, and then I'm going to send it to my printer again.
That's
You'll
just
hear it
genius.
chirp.
So you could have that repeating pattern. I mean, if you wanted
Yeah.
to do like sort of, you know, a border for a wall
Yeah,
or a party.
or a ribbon.
It could literally go on infinitesimally, if that's a word.
Yeah. So I'm just going to press it again. You'll hear it make the noise. Goes green. And we just keep going.
Gosh, that's so good. We haven't even gone to the lowest price. Can I just show some of the samples that you brought in, Julie, as well? And it's so nice to work with you. Can I just say that as well?
It's nice to work
I
with
can't stand on your thing because I look ridiculously tall then, and I'm never tall. Look at this. This pleases me as a little... I'm a granddad, Julie.
Yes.
It's like I have two granddaughters, 1 7, 1 3.
Yeah.
Plus, I've just met my brand new great niece as
Yep.
well this week, which is lovely. 5 months old.
Oh.
So things like this bring out
Yep.
the granddaddy in me
Yep.
straight away. I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. But look, wood.
Yep.
You can see wood. If you, I mean, let's be honest, a very affordable pencil case or whatever.
Yeah, that's
suddenly
right.
It's deluxe.
Yeah, and you can, because you can add you haven't just got to use what's on the software. You can add your own font, your own text, your own images, so you can be personalising things specifically to what you want them for.
That's fabulous. What can I say? I used to have a Jack Russell called Dolly.
Did you? My sister's dog's called Dolly.
Oh, this is so cool. I mean, look at this. Is this leather? Yes,
It's
it
like
is.
almost like a faux leather, so that just shows you how you can be doing bookmarks.
Oh, this is Ellie, our producer's bookmark,
Yeah,
isn't she?
it's got little bulldogs on it. Depending on the colour, depends on how deep your colouring's going to come through. But you can, any porous surface really. So you can be doing it, we did it on shrink plastic, so you can use it on that. You can put your design on, shrink it down,
So
acetate.
any porous surface,
Yeah.
anything like that would do it.
Yeah.
Right, Julie, I've got to go back over there because I've got to reveal the fabulous price. You get yourself ready for even more demos.
I will.
because Even if this sells out, we are going to do demo after demo
we're
just to
gonna
show
keep
how
going.
brilliant this is. That picture doesn't have everything in it, I think, because there's a magnetic mat to go in there as well. You've got extras included. Do you want it? Let's show it all. Here you go. Let's show it all for you. There it is. Thank you very much, Director Adam. You can see you've got everything in there. Right, let's give you the big surprise. So Lorraine, Michelle, Volchek, Sue, Lisa, Maria, Angela, Patricia, Caroline, Sharon, Sarah. We are going to reveal to you and everybody else that is getting more and more interested in this, the price that we have got. This is our Welcome Nigel deal. I'm going to say good evening. My name is Nigel May. Day 2 for me here on Hobby Maker, my new home, but I have been in Craft Telly for a long, long time, and I love it when we get a deal that you guys love. Nothing excites me more than you getting more than ever before for the less than ever before. Money is hard, let's be honest. It's like we all work to a budget. So if you know that you are saving a huge amount of money, and already the price that we've got on the screen, £250, and you can buy this Printmaker elsewhere for more than that on its own. But we sell it here at Hobby Maker for £250, right? Oh, look, there's the price there. So you can go for it on its own. Hang on, is that somewhere else? Hang on, so that's Hobbycraft, there you go, which is what I called this channel yesterday by mistake. So yes, Hobbycraft selling it for £260 at the moment. We have got it for £250, but you don't get all of the other extras elsewhere. You are getting the magnetic mat, you are getting the ribbon guide, you are getting the ruler, you will get the carry case, you get the storage, you're going to get the fabulous charging station as well. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 30% of the stock has gone and checked out. Lots of you have it in your basket as well. Lowest price, boom, loving that. It gets me excited. £229.45. Can I throw in the word split pay? Yes, 4 split pays on this one, which basically means you can split the cost into 4 interest-free incremental payments. Split pay. You do one today. When you pay that through to us here at Hobbymaker, we send the item out to you. So you don't have to wait for split pay 2, split pay 3, or split pay 4. So basically, you can just pop it in your basket today and it is done. Julie, we are busy.
I know.
If everybody checks out right now that has it in their basket, then we are going to be sold out. We are over allocating. So do you know what? I don't want FOMO. I don't want missing out. I don't want tears before bedtime. So what I'm going to do, should we cue up a little clip to give people, yeah, this is what we'll do. We're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets, whatever you've got planned now. If you're thinking, oh, I'll go and put the kettle on, glass of wine, none of that. Literally, get this checked out of your basket to secure this deal at the lowest ever price that we've done. It's a welcome Nigel deal, but you know what I'm going to say to each and every one of you that's going for it right now? You are welcome. Get checked out now.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We are so busy. I am loving that. More people have it in their baskets than we have stock of, which basically means people will miss out. Don't let it be you, my friends. If you want to go for it, the all-important item number, let's bring back those details for you. There it is. The item number, need to get my bins on. It is VYXC43. There you go. Right, Julie, we have people very interested in this.
So
show us some more brilliant.
I'll show you a little bit more in depth about how you first sign it. So you go onto your app store, whatever it is you're using, your phone, your tablet, whatever you've got. You just download the app for Printmaker, which you'll see is just here, and you just need an email and a password to sign yourself in. So I'm just
you don't need to be really tech savvy.
No, you don't. If I can do it, anybody can do it. So in your box, you will get a little piece of paper that will have a subscription code on it. So if you go to your store, you'll pop your product code in there. It'll ask you to check the code, and then you'll get this little thing, a little tab at the top that says subscriber.
Okay, fabulous.
Because you're getting a 12-month subscription in this, which is, I think that's £25 on its own.
Well, and you're getting that included in the deal?
Yeah, in the deal, yeah. So then that opens up your whole image library that you can use.
A whole world of discovery. And for people that are late to the party, we said thousands of images in there, including an exclusive Hobbymaker collection.
Yes, you have. So you'll be sent an email that will have a code for an exclusive. It's actually Gemporia Craft, so it's exclusive to this company as a whole.
So Sewing Street.
Yeah, because we've done it on all the different channels. So, but you cannot buy it.
Just so I'm going to stand on this. Are you all right if I come in close and hug you?
Yeah.
You are. I feel you're a hugger. 60%.
I am a hugger.
Oh, good. I like that. 60% of the stock has now gone and checked out. So literally, we are getting busy. We have more than 40% worth of stock of people waiting to check out. So please do check out so that you don't miss out. I shall stand down.
No, you're fine. So if I just scroll along, this is just to show you the collections, because each collection then, when we go into it, has got lots of different images. So you've got all kinds of occasions. But if I just scroll along, you'll see how many collections you're getting.
I mean, you've got literally, things for Christmas, things for Easter, Halloween, for the kids, for the summer.
All sorts. So if we just go into that one, for example, you've then got 3 sections in each collection. So you've got your clip art, which is your first one. So that gives you lots of different images. You've then got patterns. So these patterns, these are great for using with your ribbons because you can make them continuous and you can see how they would print along the fabric. And then you've also got your templates. So these here are just banners and tags, but all of these you can edit the wording in them.
So if I wanted to put something in there like, you know, hey Julie, you're
Yep.
great, I can create my own banners and
You
tags
can.
to put in there.
Yes, you can.
So you can import stuff into the
Yeah,
app.
you can import stuff in. So this is all the preloaded. This is what you're getting in your subscription that comes free with it. So if we then just go into one of them, or you can search, if you're thinking of something, I'm just going to show you. If I put in, I've got a little purse here that I'm going to make into a bag for the tooth fairy. So if I put in tooth, it will search anything that it's got. So if I go to that, and then I want it to repeatable print, so I'm going to go to the infinite one. I'm going to send it to my printer, which, if I bring that in, you'll hear it chirp.
This is such a good bit of kit.
It is.
We are memory keepers are brilliant, aren't
They are. So I'm just going to bring, this is just a little canvas
Just a
bag.
little
Canvas bag, and I'm going to make sure that my zero is on the edge of my bag, because that's where I know I want it to start. So if I sit the actual Printmaker in, you'll see my light has come on there and it's lined up perfectly. So if you always start from it being cradled at the edge, you know that you're always going to start at 0.
And this shows us as well, Julie, doesn't it? I mean, you've got the magnetic mat here, you've got the guide, you've got the actual Printmaker. Everything within the bundle works beautifully together. I mean, things are available individually, but if you can go for the bundle, you've literally got the complete picture.
You have. You've got everything you need. So we're just going to press the top. It'll chirp. And then it goes green. Once it's green it's ready to go. So we just run it along.
Oh, that's just
and you'll
adorable.
see it's just printed along that fabric.
Look at that. I mean,
and it's instantly dry. You can rub that.
That's not going to smudge.
I'm just going to, but your mat, it'll wipe off your mat.
You know, look at that. I will get, Chris, can we get a little close up on that? Because, I mean, that is just fab, isn't it?
Yeah. But you can then go on then, if I...
That's just fabulous.
Yeah. So
Love
then,
that. So your first tooth, you're popping that in
so
there.
then if we then go back into, so if we, when you're finished what you're doing, you just press your done printing, and then if we just close that and close that again, you'll see you've got an option that says create. If we press that, it takes us almost to like a blank screen.
Nearly 80% gone.
Everything, anything you want to add in, you can. So if we wanted to personalise that little tooth bag, down here you've got tools. We press on that and it gives us a text box. So we could, I'm just going to think of it. What?
Can I say Idris?
Idris?
Idris is actually the name of my nephew's son, and he's probably brewing to that age when his first tooth comes through.
So if I put Idris in.
That's gorgeous. Not that I'm asking you to give me this
No,
bag,
that's fine. No,
but
you
I
can,
am.
yeah. So at that point then, you can then do all different things that you want. So you can change the font, you can change the colour. So if we turned it to perhaps more of a brownie colour to match our first tooth, it will change the colour of your font. And then if you press font, you'll see here you've got all different fonts, so you can change them.
We are down to single figures, and we have about 3 times that amount of people wanting this at the moment.
Let's go to that. So once you're happy with everything, you click your little print in the corner. We send it to the printer. It'll chirp again.
Yeah, it did chirp.
I'm just going to bring in, so this time I want it perhaps to sit a bit. I'm going to start it sort of there.
Just to say congratulations to anybody who is being inspired by Julie to go for this, because you are getting an absolute steal of a deal. Oh, that's
there
just
we go.
fine.
And then it's just popped the little name on it for you.
Look at that. I mean, so this is the name of my nephew's son, so it's my great nephew.
Oh,
yeah. There you go. Is that right? Great nephew, yeah. So you can see, I mean, just beautiful. And just brewing up, he's about, what, a year and a bit, so it's like the first teeth are doing their thing. So as soon as he loses one, I'll pop that in there, Julie.
Oh, yeah.
Run into the office and go, Julie, look, it's there.
Yeah.
Just to remind you, if you are just joining us, this deal that we've got this evening, which is rapidly running out, normally the print machine on its own would be £250, Julie, worth every penny on its own.
What we have is a phenomenal deal, it really is.
You are getting an extra £208 worth of stuff, plus you're going to get an extra £20 off the price of the Printmaker. You are getting your subscription for the first year of the app that this works in conjunction with for free as well. And we've got a split pay where you can split it into 4 interest-free split payments. So it means that you have got the best deal ever for this. It is called the Welcome Nigel deal. I am honoured that it is called that because my name is Nigel. It's day 2. I'm new boy on the Hobby Maker block. Well done to Patricia, to Lisa, to Marie, to Jean, to Sean, to Angela, Brenda, to Crafter, to Sarah. Lisa, you're coming in. You need to check out, my darling. 85, is it 85% of the stock, Ellie? 85% of the stock has now gone. We are heading for a sellout. 2 ways to order. You can either order via that free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433, or do what Chris on camera 2 does. He goes to the website. Chris, what's the website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Chris. Hobbymaker.co.uk. He's loving that. If you want to go to Hobbycraft and buy this, you are welcome to. They have nice things there, but you will not get this price. It's $260 at Hobbymaker, and you don't get all of the extras. You don't get split pay, and you have to carry it home yourself. We will deliver everything to your door. That's how we roll here at Hobbymaker. Also, of course, we've got 1 P&P for the entire day. Midnight to midnight, just $3.95. Julie, back to you and your brilliance.
Okay, so we've got some labels that come in with the bundle that we've got. So I'm just going to show you how you can be creating really quick and easy labels for things. So if I go,
labels are included too, aren't they?
Yes, you've got your sticky labels. So this is great for any, you can use this, you don't have to be crafty for this. You can be using these all around the house, whatever you want in, you know, your kids' things, your husband's things.
I use this on. My hubby is a great chef, right?
Yep.
And he often makes a lot of food and then he freezes it.
Oh, yeah.
But he never knows what it is in the freezer.
And you have to
need
guess.
to label the boxes.
Yeah, that's perfect for that. Yeah. So I've gone back to my blank canvas again. So you can actually add images in here as well. So if you've got pictures on your phone or your tablet, you can add them in. So all we need to do is go down to our tools. We've got an option for images and we go to our photo library. So I'll go to this one because this is my Facebook thing that I do for my craft stuff, but you can be adding,
Where do we follow you online, lovely lady?
You can go to find me on Facebook, or my thing is called My Crafty Little World.
So we find that on Facebook?
Yeah,
lovely.
I put things that I make on there. But I was just going to show you how you can pop your business logo in and you can be printing your labels for that. So if you're somebody like me that makes and does craft stalls or fairs, you can be adding this onto the back of your cards, maybe pop the details of what's in the middle of your card, like the center. Yeah. You know, anything, maybe your phone number if you want to be, or your email address if you want people to be able to contact you to order things, you can do it all like that.
It could be a little business.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. It's great for that. So if I could put some text in there if I wanted to, or I can just print it like that if I wanted to handwrite prices on there, maybe if you've got things that you're going to be labelling. So when you're happy with everything on there.
In a sentence there, you can do what you like.
Yeah, you can. You've got, as long as it fits in that little window, you're good to go. So we just then go to print. We send it to the printer, which it will do.
Beep together. I love that chirp that
it does. It's so cute, isn't it?
Chirp of confidence, isn't it? Ready
and then
to go.
All you need to do is just line up. So your 0 is going to start where you can see the start of your label.
So that's where the design is going to start, yeah?
And then your light also then gives you that assurance that you're in exactly the right place, because I love that little light guide. So we just press the top, he'll chirp again and go green.
Oh, I love that chirp.
And then there we go. And you'll just see that's done, a little logo
so
there.
if you were doing craft fairs and you want to have your little www.
Yeah, that's it.
Email address.
Or like I say, just be putting your price tags on, maybe, things like that. Or like I say, I know when I've put cards into sort of like cello bags, you can't always see what's inside, but people want to know what message is in there. You could be doing that with them. There's so many different things you're going to do.
I'm just going to check with Ellie on the telly. Okay, right, literally, do you want to know how many are left? I'm going to be honest with you. Do you want to know how many of you are on the phone lines for this right now? Lots of you. So literally, we are going to get lots of people missing out on this. It is a brilliant deal. I am chuffed that they're calling it the Welcome Nigel deal, but you know what? It doesn't matter what it's called. It's a brilliant deal for anybody that is going for this evening. It's never been done before, and it will never be done again, I suspect. Once it's gone, it's gone. Julie, as the expert when it comes to our lovely Printmaker, the original price was, what, £458, whatever it was, for everything that we've got in this deal. Is it worth every penny of that?
It is worth every penny, because all of the things that you're getting in this deal are things that you were probably, if you'd have just brought the machine, you're going to go on and buy them anyway. So things like your carry case, you're going to want that. One, because it keeps it clean, and two, it makes it easy then if you're wanting to take it out and about with you. If you go to craft fairs or you do workshops with friends or meet up, you can use it for anything like that. Your guides that you're getting in there, they're essential items to
That's
me.
precision and
because
accuracy,
and then it enables you then to make sure every time you use it, you know it's going to go wherever you want it to go. You know, rather than you have to sort of like try and judge a straight line, which is near on impossible. Your modular unit that comes in it, to me, that's just something that's really great for your craft desk because you've got 3 charging ports on it. So you can have your Printmaker on there. I tend to have my mobile phone charging.
One left, sorry. Julie.
Maybe you've got one of our native lighting, one of our suppliers, one of their day lamps.
Yes.
You can have that plugged in charging, and then you've got all of these different sections which move around.
These are all interchangeable, aren't they?
So I've just got my labels. So, you know, I always have my Printmaker sat in one.
This is such a good
But then you can stack these up on top of each other. So you've got a flat one there if you're wanting to just sit your phone there.
I'm just going to turn this around. I'm not asking,
No.
I'm not asking our lovely Chris if we can just get a close-up on this as well. Just so we've got a message coming through as well from Stella, was it? Stella? Sue, probably, sorry. Sue sent a message through. Sue, we'll be reading out your message in a moment, my lovely. So this is all interchangeable, so that you can put what you like where.
Yeah. So I tend to always have 2 stacked on top of each other because I like a tall one, maybe for like these sorts of labels, or your scissors, your pencils, pens. Yeah, your ribbon sits perfectly in those ones if you want your roll of ribbon. But you can use, this isn't just for your Printmaker. No, this is just something that you'll use just on your craft desk it's a space saver for, you know, for all you, and to have the charging ports.
It's such
is
a
incredible.
good bit of kit. I mean, how much is that on its own, Ellie? Because I know we've got that on its own as well. I mean, I know that's part of the kit, but 40 quid, I think that's a really good price for that.
And it's something that you would go out and buy because, like I say, the fact you've got the 3 charging points on there is something that you need on your craft desk.
With our deal today, I mean, obviously it goes without saying, but I'm going to reiterate it because we are literally down to the last chance saloon for this. One more person gets this, it is gone. But we are going to carry on with the demos for everybody that's got it, which is brilliant. Yvette, Crafter, Sue, one of you needs to check out now. In fact, a lot of you need to check out. We'll say as well that if that's worth £40, that's part of the accessories that you get in this deal, which really you are getting all for free. Yeah. Because the price today for the entire bundle is £20 less than the price of the actual Printmaker. And with the Printmaker, you are getting £20 worth of free subscription to the app where you've got thousands of images, including that exclusive section from Hobby Maker and Sewing Street and everything there.
That's it.
Which is brilliant as well. So there's no reason not to go for this deal if you are interested in this, if you are interested in the Printmaker. The deal will never get better. That is guaranteed.
Definitely. You're not going to get a better deal than this. And like I say, you are going to use everything that you get in this bundle. The magnetic mat, I mean, you haven't got to think that's only for use whilst you're using it. You can use this in your crafting room all the time.
Isn't it lovely that you have the complete picture here if you go for the bundle?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as soon as we had it, which was a few months ago now, I ordered one straight away because I was like, I need that. You know, maybe you're somebody that does journaling, you can do your labels and your pages for your journals. There's so many things you'll do with it. And just the fact that there's so much content on the app for any occasion, you're going to be spoilt for choice of what images you use. You won't know where to start. You'll just be like blown away to start with. You'll be running it over everything.
Do you know how many we've got left?
Go on.
You lovely basket dwellers out there, you can't wait much longer, my lovelies, because we've got one left. I think I will reiterate that. I'll put it on the screen somewhere. One left is all we've got at the moment. So if you do want to go for it, then please pop it into your basket. Is it on the screen already? Oh, there it is over there. Sorry, couldn't read it. Need these on. So yeah, literally, first come, first served. If you're last come, don't bother, quite frankly. Back to you.
Right, so I was just going to show you, you can also use it on very thin material. So this is just some tissue paper. So I was just going to show you how you can be creating your own tissue paper for, perhaps you want to pop your business logo on this, maybe you're wanting to put a message on it, you know, if you're wrapping a present for a new baby.
Personalisation.
Yeah, you could be running a sentiment across it, or maybe you've got a special something for, you know, a name for somebody special that you can be.
Like nicknames and things
Yeah,
like that. I mean,
perfect
that's about Idris, he gets called Idiom.
Yeah.
So it's like you can
Yeah, that's right. Or maybe you have a certain thing that you say to someone special, you can be printing that along.
Do you have a nickname, Julie?
Do I have a nickname?
Because you have the best surname, Peplo.
Peplo, I do.
Do you not like Peppy or anything?
No, I don't actually. I mean, if anything, I just get called Jew or Jules. It's never anything. I haven't got anything extra. But my husband, because obviously it's my husband's surname, so he used to get called Peppy at school and stuff, I think.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
It's a strong name.
And my daughter, when she went to school, she used to get, you know, a certain brand of soft drink.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
of course. The fizzy one.
Yes, yeah. She used to get called that a lot. So I've got saved on here because you can have, when you create something, you can save it. So you don't think you can, you know, if you're going to be using a message that you're going to use a lot, save it because it means you haven't got to recreate it every time.
So you can save stuff in
Yeah,
there as well,
you can.
import stuff into the
Yeah. So these are some that I've got. So I've got our Hobby Maker logo here.
That's nice.
I don't want that text box, so I'm just going to delete that out. So you'll see that fits perfectly. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send it to print.
How cool is that?
And I know, and then I'm going to go to the infinite because I want it to continuously print. I'm going to send it to my printer.
You know, I need one of these. I should have bought one of the Welcome
Yeah,
Nigel deals, shouldn't
you
I?
should.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to turn it onto a diagonal because I quite like it going that way. So these magnets on your mat are perfect for holding anything down to start you off. So I'm then going to line up my
Just
guide.
to say as well, welcome to the new crafters that have been buying this evening. Whether you've come over for the first time this week or whether you've just tuned in because you like this fabulous deal, can I say welcome to the family. Like me, you're a newbie, which is brilliant. Sue has just bought 2 of this bundle.
Wow.
Good on Sue, I say.
Yeah, I
Sue,
would
like
say,
your style.
yeah. So then you just line it up and you keep going.
Excuse me.
So we're just going to start it again. Every time you press, it'll chirp and it'll go green. We'll run it again. And then I'm just going to move it.
This is a game changer.
It is. It's incredible,
Yeah.
isn't it? So we just sit it in
And
again.
also, let's be honest as well, the actual replication that you get here is brilliant. Can I ask about ink?
Yeah.
It's like when it starts to run out of ink, which of course it will do eventually.
Yeah.
Easy to get hold of cartridges?
It is. I don't know if we've got any in stock. Ellie might be able to tell us that, but they're just
We'll
a
see if we can find some.
HE ink, I think it is. So
Liam's on it.
is he?
Oh, he's like a dog with a bone, that one.
But all you need to do is, it literally, I'm not going to do it while it's switched on. It literally just clicks open and it just clicks out and clicks back in again.
Also, it's very ergonomic.
It is.
It's a very smooth operator,
Yeah.
as the song once
It
said.
is. Definitely, yeah. The other thing I'll say, whilst we've got it like this, in your little grey tote that you get, you've got some cleaning cloths. So I'll show you mine because I know you're...
Oh, look, you show me yours and I'll show
Show
you
you mine, yeah.
Oh, I haven't got the cleaning cloths in mine, unless
is
they're
it
in
in
there.
the top? It might be in the top. Are they?
No, I think
yours
they've...
might be missing. So it comes with some little felt. They're just like little pieces of felt, and it comes with a sponge handle.
That's cool.
You don't need to put a new one on every time you clean it, because that would just be a waste of them. I tend to use mine a few times, and then once it gets to a point where I think it's too mucky, I throw it away. But all you need to do is just pop it over that handle, and you just wipe it along that lens at the bottom there, and you'll see it's took the ink off. If you get in a habit of doing that ever so often, a regular, you know, you can do it every time you use it.
If you want extra wipes, we do have them.
Yep.
They are going to pop up on the screen. There you go. So if you do want to, you get wipes in the actual
Yep,
deal itself.
you
But
do.
if you want extra wipes, because who doesn't want an extra wipe?
No, that's right.
If you do want to go for an extra wipe, then you've got them up there as well. They are, what is it, $39.99. There you go, $39.99. So that's your ink cartridge and the wipes, and not just the wipes. You get the ink
Yep.
cartridge there as well. So the ink cartridge will come with extra wipes. Down to single figures for that one
Yeah.
as well. Busy, busy. If you want to go for that one, it is GC46700. Oh, I can't read these numbers, I'm shocked. Oh, it's down there, that's easy. GC4670, there you go.
So, yeah, just give it a wipe, the ink will come off, and then all you do is return it to the cradle. Another thing I'd say that I do, always pop it back into that cradle when you're not using it, because if you pop it down onto your desk, you might have glitter or bits of, you know, I've got all sorts on my craft desk.
Right.
They're going to go into that printer head. You don't want that, so always try and remember to
Do you
pop
want to
it
get
out.
yourself ready for the
I will.
demonstration? I'm going to pop back over there because I think I need to have words with the people that I haven't checked out because we literally have one left. And if you don't check them out, you are going to miss out. I'm heading over there, if that's all right. If you do want to go for this deal, it is a phenomenal deal. We have one left of this brilliant deal. The fabulous Printmaker from We Are Memory Keepers. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. 45 people have this in their basket right now. That means, I'm not Carol Vorderman, but my math says that like 44 people are going to miss out. In fact, now 46 people are going to miss out because there's 47 of you that have it in your basket. One person is going to get this, all of the accessories included, for a market beating, fabulous low price, a lower price than we've ever done before, and I'm led to believe by Liam, and he knows these things, that we will never have again. Once it's gone, Ellie has confirmed, we will never have it back at this particular deal. If you want to go for it with the magnetic sheet, with the rulers, with the labels, with the carry case, with the charging station, with the guide, with the washi tape, with the labels, everything that you get in there as well, it normally should be, £458, it's down to £250, and you have got off an extra £20 from that, meaning it's the lowest price ever, lower than Hobbycraft, lower than anywhere else. It is now officially sold out and gone. I salute you all. Well done to everybody that got it. Congratulations. I am thrilled for you. I really am. But if you are thinking, oh, well, that's going to be the end of that, we need to move on to another item. No. Do you know what? What we're going to do is we'll show you some of the accessories. We've got things like that singularly available as well. But we want to see demonstrations, don't we? Because we've got the fabulous Julie here. So it's only fair that we show you some inspiration as well. So lots of things will pop up on the screen here. Like we've got the tags up here on the screen at the moment. So if you want to go for extra bits and pieces, you know, with a £3.95 P&P here at Hobbymaker, you might as well fill up your baskets and put some other things in there. You've got your Printmaker winging its way to you, so you might as well pop other bits and pieces in. If you do want to go for it, do you know what? I know this is a bit of a Nigel special, I'm being told. Which is lovely. I'm going to call it a Nigel and Julie special because she's fabulous. And she makes me look tall because she has a small block to stand on, which is brilliant.
I'm living my best life today because I've watched you for years, as you know. Being a crafter, I'm just like, I can't believe it. It's like the strangest thing. You know, when you think something can never happen in your life, I'm like, how am I on TV with you?
Must be such a disappointment.
No, you're not. You're not.
You.
You know, I've probably been, if you've been on air 18 years, I've been watching sort of craft TV a lot longer than that. Because I think I've been a crafter about 26 years.
Well, this is the thing, it's our first time working together.
It is.
We'll do this while we're doing the demo, so we'll have a chat about it. But basically, I've been told it's now a bit of a Nigel special, so a lot of the prices will be tumbling down on the screen as well. So, $2.99?
That's crazy.
Well, that's a big bag of cray, isn't it? Yes,
yeah.
That's a very... Look, there you go.
You can tell Liam, look,
there's
we
Adam.
can see.
There's Adam, there he gives a wave. There's our Ellie. And then sandwiched in between is Liam, bringing those prices down.
This is me
there
telling you.
There you go, look at him. He's
if
the
anything
meat in there
strange
sandwich.
ever happens here, you can guarantee that Liam's sat in the gallery.
I know, it's good though, isn't it?
Yeah, it
like
is.
it.
Yeah, because normally
that Liam's in the gallery.
it's good for the viewers because it normally means that there's going to be some sort of crazy price or crazy deal.
Well, crazy price, and let's be honest, eye candy for some as well, which is good. So
yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, each to their own.
Right, we're going to do the printable inks as well. If you want to go for those, again, the price on these is going to be silly. Julie, let's demo.
Okay, so I've brought in the ribbon guide that you, the lucky people that have ordered one are going to get this in their bundle.
Which
but
one
I
have
think
you gone for?
I can't get my words out.
This one, isn't it?
Yes, the actual cradle that holds your Printmaker is the same, but you get different size feet with it. So I'm using the 1.5.
So that's for thicker size ribbon or washi
so you
tape
get
or
all
whatever.
three. So all they do is just click off and click back on to what size ribbon. So we have got a 10mm, a 15mm and a 25mm.
Do you know, I've said this before and I will say this again. I'm genuinely, because I have worked in craft telly for a long time, and I love what you said. Thank you so much. Having met the team at We Are Memory Keepers back in the day, they genuinely produce, I truly believe this, some of the most ingenious equipment when it comes to making crafting easy and accessible for everybody. Because they know you're going to have different size ribbons. It's made by crafters for crafters. Yeah,
exactly. And everything you get with them is so easy to use.
Yes.
It does exactly what you want it to, and they make it all so easy. That's what I love about them. They're a company that I've been buying from for years and years, and I'm never disappointed with anything. No. So once you've got it set in the arms that are on it, we're just going to pop our Printmaker in, and you'll see your light then is there to show you where it's going to start. We press the top, it'll go green, and then we just run that along.
So look, you've got your Hobbymaker ribbon.
Yeah. So you can be doing personalised ribbon.
We could give this to Liam to, you know, plait his hair and tie his hair up with, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could.
We could. Make a ribbons in his
So,
hair.
yeah, and you could just keep that going. I would probably, if you're wanting to do a long length of ribbon, maybe not do it on the magnetic mat because you're going to go off the edge. So I'd perhaps use your desk as your guide and go along if you were going to do a length.
Can I ask a question as well?
Yep.
Because I know I'd be tempted to think, well, I can just pull it through and that would do it.
Yeah.
But no,
No.
I'm assuming.
No.
Yeah.
I'll show you
Pulling
why.
is not good. It needs to glide across.
Yeah, what you need to do, I'm just going to give myself a bit extra and I'm going to start again. What I tend to do is keep my finger on the end there so it's secure, put my length out and then press the top. It'll tell us when it's ready and then move your guide. So then that gives you a perfect, if you don't,
Sorry, Julie, the ink cartridges are now sold out. For people that are asking, and wisely so, are we going to get any more in? Yes, but not for a wee while, because obviously, I mean, we have the stock of everything here, but obviously the item comes from We Are Memory Keepers, which is, of course, over in America. So it's going to take time to come from there to here. Anything that's been bought this evening, we have here ready to go. So that will be with you in a matter of days. But obviously, the other stuff that will be coming for the future, so like the next stock of cartridges or whatever, that will probably be a couple of months. Ish. There you go. I know Liam and the team are heading off to America soon. Maybe they can put some in their suitcases. I don't know. But it will be a while. I am going to say that.
So I was just going to show you. I've just reversed it because I don't want to waste the ribbon if I don't need to. But I'm just going to show you why you shouldn't pull the ribbon. So if we press that's ready to go, but then we do this.
Ah, yes.
It's either not going to print or it's going to give you... Let me just see if I can get it to do it. It'll give you like a dragged image.
So
it
it'll
won't.
give it like a smudge and a blur.
Yeah, can you see?
Yes. Yeah, no.
Yeah. What you need to do is just, like I say, hold that end taut and move your Printmaker. So keep your thumb on there and then do it that way and it'll print it perfectly every time.
Okay,
so
fabulous.
I just wanted to show you on the back of that ribbon because I didn't want to waste any clean ribbon if I didn't.
No,
need
I don't
to.
blame you, my lovely.
So that
Busier
just
and
shows-
busier right the way across the board for all of the accessories. If you are just joining us here at Hobby Maker, maybe like me, you're a newbie on the block, don't forget there are two ways to order. One way is to go via the website. Oh, Chris, it's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Chris. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Chris is on the cameras doing his thing and everything else. God bless his beautiful heart. Or you can, if you want to, order via that free phone telephone number as well. 0800 001 4433. And where's our call centre? They're up there. They're here in the UK, which is very handy. So there you go. Right, Julie.
So I was just going to show you how to print onto a T-shirt. So I've printed the main bit on my Cricut and just heat pressed it, but this border has been done with the Printmaker. So if you're going to be popping it onto a washable surface, like a T-shirt or something that you think is going to be, you know, going into a washing machine, you need to just treat your fabric first.
Okay.
So use a fabric medium. That will then give you a barrier to stop the ink washing out, because if you printed it like that and then popped it straight in the machine, it's just going to make an inky mess, really. So I'm going to try and replicate that border on the reverse of the T-shirt. But this just shows you how you can be doing all sorts of things with it. You know, for a little machine, it does a lot.
Whilst we're on the app,
Yep.
or just by the, we've got the storage back on the screen, by the way, that's going fast with, of course, the charging point and everything. So if you want to get that, pop that in your basket. We did mention that there was that exclusive collection on there as well. Can we have a little look
Yeah,
at
we
that?
can. So,
This is the Hobby Maker one.
yeah. So when you go into your store and go into your collections, let me just show you. So this is our exclusive one. It's called Botanical Garden. But when we go into it, you'll see it says downloaded there.
Okay.
That's because I've downloaded it onto my actual account. So you can do that with any of them that you want to. So you don't have to fill your whole account up with everything. You can just download the ones you want.
You can cherry pick.
Yes, if that's what you want to do.
Lovely.
So if I just come off that, so then it also means then you don't have to go into the store every time you want to use it. So if you know that you're going to use that botanical garden a lot, if I go back to my home, you'll see that any that I've downloaded are here. So I'm just going to go along and
Just whilst
find
you're doing
it.
that, a couple of things to say. First off, if you're going for the actual storage and the USB charger, over 10% gone there. Also, just to say that obviously with the exclusive collection, your code for accessing that will probably come to you in a few days' time. So don't worry if you think like, oh, where do I get to it? How do I do it? It will be coming to you via an email in a few days' time. It will be soon, but maybe not immediate. There you go.
So you'll see then, I've gone into the collection. So my first section is clip art. So that gives me loads of lovely little images. There's butterflies, there's bumblebees, birds, all sorts of pretty things in there.
Gorgeous.
Your next section is your patterns. So like I say, these are ones that I tend to go to if I'm wanting to create a printed ribbon, because I just find they lend themselves to that really well, because you can just do a continuous. So, you know, maybe you want a pretty butterfly pattern, or, you know, this sort of like doily lace effect. So then the next one is templates. So we can go in there, and like I said earlier, any of these, you can edit the text out. So if we press that one.
So you could take the meant to be off and then
Yeah,
put in
so I'll show you how to
Julie
do
loves
that.
you or whatever.
Yeah, so if we go,
Excuse me.
if we go into that and delete it, and then we go back again and we add a text box in, we can then do, well, let's do welcome Nigel, as that's the deal that everybody's
It
had
is
today.
indeed. I'm very honoured.
So we go to done, and then what you can do then, if you click on it, you can change how big your text is.
So you can fit me in accordingly.
Yeah, you can go to your fonts, and you'll see there's so many different fonts on here as well for you to pick. So we could go for something like that if we're wanting to.
Nice.
Yeah, I quite like that one. So if we go off that, but then if we then look at it and think actually we want to make that bigger, we can. And that's simple. It's so simple to use. I'm honestly, if I can use it, anybody can. So once if you wanted to take the B out, you can. You can do all sorts on there. But once you're happy with it, you just go to print. I'm just going to move that T-shirt out the way.
You don't want it on your T-shirt. Welcome, Nigel.
No, you don't. So I'm then going to turn that off. I'm going to send it to my printer.
This is so cool. For me, this shows the personalisation that you
Yeah.
have with this as well.
So-
Literally, you can put whatever you like in there. So it's like, you know, a baby's born into the
Yeah.
family. You can have the date that the baby was born, the time that the baby was born, the baby's weight. You know, whatever you wanted to put, you can personalise it.
Yeah. So I'm just going to press that. It's gone green. My lights come on to show me where it's going to start. And I'm just going to print that. And you can be repeating that.
You've made me very happy there, Julie.
Aww. It's lovely to have you. We've been
lovely to
so
be here.
excited for you to come. I can't tell you.
Well,
Everybody
it's
in
a
the
secret.
office.
I don't think it's a secret, actually. I've been very excited about coming here as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
And my sister lives... I know because lots of people
Somebody
have been saying...
said this to me, that your sister doesn't live very far away.
No, but it's brilliant because lots of people were saying to me, like, oh, I thought you wanted to spend more time with your family and at home and stuff. I do. I'm doing less days than I used to somewhere else. But the thing is, for me as well, my sister lives like literally 30 minutes away.
So you're still you're spending extra time.
Brilliant. So I'm seeing like a lot of my family that I don't get to see regularly on a regular basis.
That's
as well.
lovely. That's,
and this is my new crafty family, which is brilliant.
Yeah. So you can be altering the design. So don't think that the ones in the software are as they are. You can alter them to suit you.
Now, another of the things that we have in the bundle, well, we had in the bundle because the bundle is gone, but we do have them individually, is the printable labels. Could we see them in action well, Julie, if that's all right?
I'll show you. I did one before. Actually, let's show you one of these ones.
We're dropping the labels down to $1.99. I know I'm saying it before the price has even gone there. That is brilliant. This is taking my breath away tonight, these deals. So $1.99 is the price on that one. If you'd like to go for that one, it's RP, really pretty, 4601. So RP 4601, your item number or your item code.
One of the clever things it
and
does...
there's 150 labels, by the way.
Yeah, one of the clever things it does is if I decided that I wanted to print what I've just done, so if I wanted to do the Welcome Nigel again, it stores what you've done last. So until you physically tell it to do something else, it will print the last thing that it did.
Okay. So if you turned it off and then
turned it back on, it'll still print that. So if I've just brought in one of the foil tags that we've got.
Yeah, so these aren't the labels that we've got here.
No.
These are the little tags that we have got. So
Yeah,
we'll get those on the screen as well for you.
So these are really nice for creating, you know, for your gift tags and things. So again, you just line it up to where you want it to start. And then we run it along and you'll see it's done exactly the same thing on a little... Of course you can. I would have tied it round. I should have tied it round something like fizzy, shouldn't I? Like sparkly.
I love
Some
that.
sort of drink that you like.
Oh, I'll stick it around a bottle of, I know, a bottle of pop, and I'll be quite happy with that, quite frankly.
But it
There
just
you go,
shows.
look
So
at that.
again then, so is it our sticky labels that we were talking about as well?
It is, my lovely.
So then if I bring in the sticky
Details
labels.
for the tags are over there, and then the details for
If
the labels
I-
are over there. And Julie with her brilliance is down here.
Yeah, so if I go into our botanical garden, that is the one that's exclusive to Gemporia, we can pick something from there. So if we go to that in full bloom, we'll send it to the printer. You'll hear it's just chirping away. I love the fact it makes that little noise.
It does, it's a very comforting chirp.
So cute.
Talking of things that chirp and are comforting, don't forget Pauline Wheeler's back at 7 o'clock tonight with more fabulous Hunky-Dory deals, taking you right the way through until 8 o'clock when it's end of play here at Hobby Maker for the day. But we'll be back again tomorrow.
Yeah. So I've just pressed it again. It's ready to print. So then that just shows you how that's then ready for you to stick onto your gift, or if you're, like you say, things at home, you could be doing your spice rack. The kids' toy boxes, you know, if you've got one for Lego
gosh,
and you've got one for, you know, pencils, pens.
Also, I mean, again, with the granddad in me, if you have something that's Elia's, who is my 7-year-old, or if you have something that's Edie's, that's the 3-year-old, if Elia takes something of Edie's or Edie takes something of Elia's, then there is hell on earth. I'm sure I'm just preaching to the converted out there. So labelling things for the kids so that they know, that's mine, that's not yours, always a joy.
That's it.
Lots of you on the line this evening. Thank you so much for joining us here at Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel. Welcome if you've not met me before. This, of course, is the fabulous Julie, who you know very, very well. I'm meeting for the first time, and she's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Lynn, Alison, Sue, John, Audrey, Mandy, Lisa. You need to check out on those printable labels. Nearly 60% has gone if you guys check out. Sarah, June, Anne, Alison, Carl, well done. You've already checked out as well. $1.99. It's a steal and a half, isn't it? It's a criminal steal. That's what that is. So what are we going to put on our
I'm just going to pop the border that I created on the front. I'm just going to show you how to do it on the back. These magnets that come on your mat are so good for doing things with fabrics because they hold it down so you can pull it taut if you want to.
That magnetic mat I would get, and I'd get an extra one of those if you went for the bundle, or I would just go for one if you didn't get the bundle. Oh, they've sold out on their own. Sorry. Ignore me, as you were.
So when I'm doing a border on something, to make sure, obviously my guide is straight, but I tend to go with where the stitch of the seam is, because that then gives me an extra bit of guidance. So I'm just going to press the top. I've set my spider to repeat print, and then I'm just going to run.
Like Halloween, Julie?
Yes, I do.
I love Halloween.
So that just shows you how easy that's gone onto that T-shirt, just to finish the back off, as well as the front.
See, I think that's very cool. And again, it's personalised. And if you have got kids that are going out trick-or-treating or they're going into school with their Halloween stuff, it's not the same shirt that everybody else has bought from Georgia Asda or wherever you've bought them from.
The other thing is, you can create things like this very inexpensively. A T-shirt doesn't cost a lot, does it? And for those occasions, like you say, maybe something that's going on at school, you can be using it. And like I say, all you need is a bit of fabric medium that you put on first before you run it along, and then that means it will machine wash every time.
If you want the printable labels, 80% of the stock has gone. They're only $1.99, so I mean, brilliant value for money on those. Don't forget, everything from this show, the next show, the last show, it's all on the website for you to order whenever you like as well. Chris and Pauline together, and maybe Julie as well. What is that website? Remind me, I'm new in town. It's all the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
What a beautiful cacophony of gloriousness.
Have you done the little questionnaire for our hub that we've got on the website?
Tell me more, tell me more.
Oh, we've got a meet the team on there.
Really?
I'm sure they'll be adding you onto that, where we got asked a series of questions from the marketing department.
I think I have done that.
Yeah.
I think I have filled it in.
We also have a blog that I do some content for, so we upload things on there all the time. There's so many things on the website. I go and have a look round.
I love that. Honestly, the website is glorious.
You get to know the people behind the scenes, the presenters. It's just a bit of fun.
You know me. I like to have a chat with the girls. You should have a look at the website. Do you want to have a look? You can see. I mean, there's bits and pieces. If you want to get to know the team,
there you go. Look, here's
some of the team. Oh, look, that's Scott. That's our big cheese. I learned this week that his icon is Wayne Lineker.
Really?
Yes, I didn't know that. There you go. There's Sir Dave of Bradford. There you go.
Good
We
old
used to
Davey
share
B.
a dressing room. I
Did
could
you?
tell you some
Oh,
tales I'd tell you about
It's
Dave.
amazing you say that because Andy Love said the same thing to
Oh,
me.
honestly.
He's always like, I can tell you a few tales about Dave.
Now, is this the lady that's on maternity leave at the moment?
is.
She's coming back soon, I believe,
Yeah.
which is lovely. I look forward to that, meeting
Yeah.
her. Andy, love me, Andy. Can I just say, Andy, I love with a beard. I've got to say, I think he looks so good with a beard.
We said, hey, here
now,
he is.
These still are beating hearts. Look at that, there's
The man of the moment.
The man. He's a boy, he looks about 12.
Oh,
Julie,
there's me.
Look at you. This is so exciting.
This is
Angela.
Angela.
Hello, Ange.
Ange does the same day job as I do. So when we're in the office, me and Ange do the same job.
Can I say, she is working those lashes.
Yeah.
Hayley.
Hayley.
I
Yeah.
saw Hayley today, fabulous.
Yeah.
Chloe,
Chloe.
lovely. This is brilliant.
Yeah. So they're just fun questions.
Can I just ask, because people will know, oh, Ben,
Yeah.
lovely Ben. Can I just ask as well, is Jimmy on there? Because people will know that I love me some Jimmy, bless his heart, because I used to work at another place with Jimmy. I don't know whether Jimmy's on there or not. Oh, Rosie! Look, there's Rosie, brilliant.
Our
And
cat.
Lovely producer from yesterday.
Zena.
I love Zena.
But
Hayley! Hayley, I love Hayley.
So
People
yes,
know
you
that.
definitely need those questions. So you will be
I've
there.
not made it yet. I think there may be a reason for that.
Yeah.
Because I had my photos taken,
and
then I think we lost my photos. But I've done them again today, so there you go.
Yeah. So,
that's great. Do you know, go on there. I'm going to go on there so I can learn about everybody
Yeah,
as well.
they're just fun things that just learn a few fun facts about us, what we like, what guilty pleasures, things like that.
Do you know, can I say thank you?
Thank
Honestly.
you.
I'm going to come up on your podium. It's been brilliant. Well done to all of you guys as well
Yeah.
that have ordered that brilliant item. To everybody that ordered that wonderful Printmaker at the best price ever. We've got to say thank you to Liam for sorting that out. Thanks, Liam. That was brilliant.
Liam.
The nation thanks you. If you got that or any of the other items, congratulations. Let us know what you label. When you get it, email in and show us the bits that you've done. Can we have pictures emailed in, Liam? Is that possible? Yeah. So if you want to email in your pictures, do it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Julie, when are you back?
Tomorrow at 6.
Julie's
Me and
back
Andy tomorrow.
Oh, is he doing the late shift tomorrow? Because
He's
I know I'm on
doing-
early and then he's on late.
We've got a new product launch. It's Wizardy, so it's diamond art. So
Nice.
yes, me and Andy are
I
doing
think
that.
I've seen some of that upstairs. It's gorgeous. So the lovely Julie's going to be back tomorrow at 6. I'll be back in a couple of minutes from now with Pauline of The Wheeler. It's time for Hunkydory. We will see you then. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. I am the new boy on the block. I've been at Hobby Maker 2 days, but I've been in Craft Telly for about 18 years and I've worked with this lovely lady for many of those years actually, and it's my pleasure to get to work with her again. The fabulous Pauline Wheeler is here from Hunkydory. You gorgeous.
I am in
you gorgeous
heaven.
crafting lady. I'm in heaven because I'm playing with... Oh, that sounds weird. I am having a fabulous time working with you this evening. But it is like playing with you.
It is. Because it's just not like work, is it?
No, it's not.
It's just not
Don't
like
tell
work.
the bosses. Let's talk about the summer Sizzler deals that you guys at Hunkydory have had recently. They are coming to an end. This could be the last time you see the summer Sizzler items on this particular channel at this particular price. And the price that you will see on your screen will not be the final price because they will all tumble down to prices that will be, I am being told right now, are the lowest ever prices. So that's brilliant news.
Yeah.
But summer Sizzlers were what, Pauline?
They were deals that Hunkydory had decided to give to Hobby Maker viewers with price reductions. Not that they were old stock or stock that we couldn't get rid of.
They were
It was all classics that Hunkydory said, it's summer. Let's give you a good offer.
The sun is shining when it did.
Yeah.
So why not go for some great deals?
But the thing is, between Hobby Maker and Hunkydory, these sizzles just carried on.
You are sizzling like a hot barbecue.
And the prices were dropping phenomenally. And then we thought,
She's
that's
that
it.
hot.
Hang on a minute, let's do a roundup of some of what we've been using, but some extras as well.
Right.
So today, the prices have
Pauline,
been
people are on the lines already. We need to crack one in.
phenomenal.
Pass me those country days, darling. We're going to start with that one here.
Okey-dokey.
These first sort of few items that we're going to show you are complete collections. Now, we're going to say complete little collections. They're not that little, but they are, I mean, really easy to get to grips with, especially if you are a new crafter. This is the first one. So, Pauline, somebody's been playing with this. I'll blame Zena. I don't know why. I just like to blame Zena for everything.
Well, if you look on the back, it may have been one of us girls.
Yeah, I suspect
because
it's you
we've got the 3D foam pads on them ready to decoupage.
It'll be you or an Anne-Marie
Yeah,
doing it,
absolutely.
quite frankly.
Absolutely.
So, Pauline, obviously they are all die cut, ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm spotting a certain sort of shapes with these as well, building these up.
Right.
Because we're
Okay.
against the clock this evening, this is
you've only
probably
got
one of the
part
last
of
hours.
it.
We'll drop the prices straight away to the lowest price for you.
Because here, you've got the decoupage layers. I've got the actual cards that they go onto.
So you get all of those bits there.
Yeah.
And then to add to the
All
mix,
of those.
you're going to get these. So they will layer up on those. Now these are lovely. I mean, they're pre-scored.
Yep.
You can see, you know, pre-die cut, so you can just pop the bits out if need be.
So that pops out and goes on the inside. But then you put your decoupage layers on. Then, before you put that bit on the inside, you will put your inner,
So you've got your inserts to go in there as well.
and then that will go on, and then your decoupage, and you're getting your envelopes.
So you've got your inserts, you get your envelopes as well. So the complete picture is there. All the pingers gone.
And
the clock is down.
your
It's
full
down to
instructions.
£9.99. Oh, and a serving suggestion.
Yep. Full instructions and a picture of all the designs.
So if you don't have a handy wheeler with you,
Yep.
aka you, then quite frankly you don't need to because you've got your serving suggestions
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
You've got lots of different.
But we like
designs in
going
here as
rogue
well.
with our concept cards.
10% gone already. We've got a
Wow.
big stock of this, but
Yeah.
10% gone already.
They were all very popular.
Well, I'm not supposed. Let's have a look. It's what I call chocolate box images.
Yes, it is.
You can see you've got your little cottage there. This is where Pauline and I are going to retire when we're of that
Our retreat.
age. Our retreat. Our little crafty
Yeah,
retreat. Chocolate, craft and reality TV. That's all I'm going to
Bit of
demand.
Prosecco.
Prosecco. A little bit,
Bit
of
of
fizz
gin.
on the go. Oh, but Pauline, you're singing my tune. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. But, you know, hashtag it's Pauline. Look at this. I mean, you've got the foiling there as well, which is beautiful.
It is.
Idyllic country scenes. That's what you have here. If you'd like to go for this one, very British as well. I've got to say there's something very kind of like Midsummer Murders, very Miss Marple
British.
about this.
Yes.
Gorgeous. A good weight of cardstock as well, and with adorable scoreable, which of course you know is what the cardstock is with Hunkydory. Or if you don't, it basically means that it's got like the coating on it, so when it bends, there's no cracking in the crease, there's no sort of like white crease appears.
No.
The colour will retain right the way throughout to give you a pristine look. If you want to go for that one, that's MN, May Nigel. That's me. MNHD31 is your item code on that one. The price has gone down to £9.99. Pauline,
Shall we
what's
just
next?
put them to one side?
Yes, so you read my mind.
Yeah. Okay, we got too much to play with.
We are
haven't
going to destroy this counter tonight. We
And
are.
and Chris has done it so
Should
nicely.
we do our shadow boxes next, Pauline?
Shadow boxes.
Lovely.
Right, okay. So, there we go. Now, there's
These
a lot
are the
of
shadow
scoring
boxes at the
on
front,
this.
aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Let me show you what you're making. Oh, hello, go gadget arms, go gadget arms. Do you remember Inspector Gadget?
I do.
I do.
Do.
Inspector Gadget. That's it.
I will never be known for my singing.
That's why Pauline and I didn't do the theme tune for that particular show, I suspect. Not that we've done a theme tune for any particular show. These are shadow boxes, nice and easy, three-dimensional and super cute.
They are, they're lovely. And they also come with the boxes to put them in.
Okay, so these are all pre-scored, so you
Pre-scored.
can create your own boxes
Yep.
for these as well, which
And
is
what
brilliant.
is lovely, you'll get full instructions again, as is the want of Hunkydory. But what you've got here are just beautiful designs. Now, you know, sometimes you want something more than a card.
Yes.
But what about not putting the decoupage in the middle and putting a photo in?
Not a photo of you, Pauline, for my bedside table. I would love that. I would. A little
be
wheeler,
arranged.
a little wheeler by my bedside.
Can be arranged.
Pauline and I go
We have
back a
to
long,
remember,
long way.
We have to remember, it's past the 7 o'clock watershed, not the 9.
No, but Pauline, you and I do go back a long,
do,
long
we
way.
do.
So Pauline
Yeah.
and I have always had a very, I don't know, flirtatious relationship, I'm going to call it, Pauline.
Let's just say it's special.
It is special. You are special to me. You know that. All of these are die cuts, so they will pop out. I love this. Every
you
little boy wants to grow up to
you
be an
just
astronaut. I did.
fold, You pop out the centre and you fold. All you need is some red liner tape.
Tumbling price.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go, Pauline. You've got all the extra bits there as well. The decoupage to like
$5.99.
pop out and build it up.
Yep.
Half price, $5.99.
Yep.
$5.99.
Do you know, if say, Hunkydory are renowned for such a lot of things, but our concept cards are greatly received.
How many do we get of these shadow boxes? Let me just check this. I mean, you've got all the instructions by as well, which is good.
You know, they all vary so much that
What
makes...
does it say? Let's have a look. Hang on, because you are getting a
8.
lot here. 8 boxes.
8.
You've got 8 foiled card bases. You're also going to get 8 of your handmade card bases, and you get your instructions. So that means to me that you are going to get 8 shadow boxes, so 2 of each, 4 designs. Yeah, 8 in total for $5.99. That is what's $5.99 divided by 8? That's going to be £6 divided by 8. Is that £1? No, it's about 75p a box or something. I don't know. I can't work it out. Is that 75p? 74p.
Well,
Thank you. I didn't get the job on countdown, but
I don't even attempt it.
Oh, I love to play Beat the Calculator.
I love countdown.
Beat. Boo! If you would like to go for that collection, $5.99 is the price there. CVHD89 is your item code on that one. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Oh. Yeah. And when it's gone, it's gone. And if you don't believe me, listen to Chris. Chris, when it's gone... It's gone. Thank you.
He's got the voice.
I'm loving Chris.
He?
I'm loving Chris.
He's
We've only
got
met
the
tonight, and I'm loving
voice.
Chris. He's brilliant. He gets me, which is fabulous. So if you would like to go for that one,
he's a team player.
He is. He's Team Hunky-Dory. We're loving it. CVHD89. Right, Pauline, what's next, darling lady? Pass the next one over.
Is decoupage rocker cards.
Now, can I dive
Now, I
into
haven't got a
this?
sample for these, so let's go. Let's do it.
Okay. Well, this is. I will get Chris to do a little bit of a close-up on these little instructions here then as well, because we're not going to sell this again at this price, so I'm diving in. There you go.
Just go for it. Let's.
I'm going to rip it apart with my big butch hands. There we go.
That's it.
So these, this is your rocker card. This is what a rocker card is, because it rocks back and forth. It rocks and it rolls, which is good. So that's what you would actually be making. Now, I love a card that moves, Pauline. You know me. Give me a card to fiddle with. Kinetic is the way ahead.
Anything that moves, and that's what Hunky-Dory concepts are all about.
So you've got all of the mechanics, if you like.
First of all, you've got your instructions.
You do. You get those, which is brilliant. So you don't need a handy wheeler, but everybody should have
envelopes.
One. You get those as well.
Yeah.
The clock's going to go in. Adam, our director, is whipping his clock out again, which means the price will be tumbling down.
These ones are in here, aren't they?
They are.
There they are.
There you go.
Those are the small ones for the other set.
Oh, there you go. For that one there.
That's it.
Lovely.
So you
Thank
get
you.
bigger ones for this one.
I feel like you're like my Auntie Pauline tonight. You're keeping me in order. I had an Auntie Pauline, you know.
It's one of my. You know how many nicknames I've got, but Auntie Pauline is one of my ones here.
P-Wheels.
P-Wheels.
Yeah. The Wheelinator. What else have we called you over the years?
P-Whizzle.
P-Whizzle. Yeah, we called you P-Whizzle as well. She's got loads of those. I probably have...
That's at home. I'm also Grandma P.
You are. I'm catching with so many people that I've not seen for a wee while, and it's weird because obviously we worked together elsewhere for a long time. I have so many photos of you on my phone, and like Jimmy, obviously that works here at works here at Hobby Maker. My apologies. It's like that's my water bottle, Paulie. I've got loads of photos of him on my phone as well, and it just reminded me of some of those photos.
Yeah. Usually he's got me dressed up in something
that's
bizarre.
I was going to say that normally people
or in a
dressed up.
pose that we don't want to even. That sort of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wearing a medallion.
Yeah, you've worn all sorts over the years. I'm going to get you dressed up. I'm going to bring the dressing up box to Hobby Maker. I really am.
And I do it. It's got this effect on me that what Nigel says, I do. And then afterwards I go,
You
why
make me sound like
have I
some
just done
strange
that?
hypnotist, Pauline, which worries me. But there you go. I don't know. You're just a very fun person to be with. I adore you. Let's get that price down, shall we? Can we have the best ever price on this one, please? Ellie, producer lady, that would be nice. Get that price down. Ellie and Adam in the gallery. Do you want to see them? You can see them if you like. They are in there doing their thing. Dropping that price.
They are.
There's Adam. I love
Daddy Adam.
Daddy Adam. And Ellie.
Ellie off the telly.
Ellie off the telly and Daddy Adam. There you go.
We're going to have one for Chris now.
Oh, yeah. What a name for Chris?
Camera Chris.
I'm going to call him Close-Up Chris, because quite frankly, he's just
brilliant.
brilliant.
Well,
there he is. There's Close-Up
Chris.
Chris. I'm liking that. And a strong beard from Chris as well.
Yeah.
He's like a sort of a camera pirate, isn't he, over there?
He passes in the beard department.
This beard is glorious, honestly.
Oh, look. No, don't milk it, Chris. Come on.
So good. Pauline and I just want to go over and stroke it, don't we, Pauline, quite frankly. If you want to go for that collection, it's brilliant.
What did I say yes?
Because I know you. The rocker cards, if you would like to go for that one, £7.50p is your price on that one. Brilliant value for money.
Okay.
Right, but when it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone. Right, Pauline, should we do this one next?
Okie dokie.
This, oh look, we're revealing my glasses. today.
Now,
Right,
this
we'll
is
get some
this is
peace.
a very popular one.
I'm not surprised because this is
This is a
beautiful.
pyramid.
Now, explain
As in
pyramid.
pyramage. Okay, so when you know, like you do decoupage,
Yes.
and you do the layers.
Yeah.
It's the same as that, but in shapes.
Okay.
So on these, we may have circles, we may have ovals, we may have rectangles.
So if we look at this one then, so we've got this
Yeah.
beautiful geisha girl,
Yeah.
and she's on a square one. So you've got this bit here.
Yeah, but if
and
you
that's part of that
notice-
design, but smaller.
Yeah, but look at that, and you might find that in the middle of that, it's actually cut again.
Yeah, it is. So if I pop
Okay.
that out, there you go.
Yeah. So if I show you this sample here, which is in the set,
It's down to $5.99 already, but the
and
very lowest
each
of the price.
one is layered, so the pattern matches. There we go, Chris. And you can see there,
Close up,
look.
Chris.
Close
Camera
up, Chris.
pirate. That's what we're calling him.
There we go. So this one is of the beautiful hummingbirds. And what it is, it's the toppers. And then you can decide what... See here, we've got the Duo design pads that's on the backing.
When you started that explanation, 10% was gone. It's now 30% gone. And that was quite a quick sentence, you said, I will say.
Not surprised.
Let's show you what's in it. That pyramid you are loving, and I don't blame you, because it means you get dimension, you get quick results with your
Yeah.
card, you get a professional look,
It means
even
you
as a
can
willing
use
amateur.
all your stash. You can decide what the rest of the card is going to be.
Yeah, it's a great, well, I would say blank canvas, but it's not. It's a great sort of pre-designed canvas
Yes.
for you to do what you want with, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Designs on here, you've got a little bit of something for everybody. You've got the, you can see you've got your blue tits there, you've got a garden
You've got
scene,
three,
you've got a bicycle.
three on each. And
Very
it looks
kind of
as
like,
if you've only got two circles.
Yes.
Or ovals. But each one has got one inside them.
Also, what I think is brilliant about this is it kind of works for every occasion. I mean, a phrase that I have used many a time, Pauline, and I continue to use when something is very universally, has a universal appeal, is it works for hatches, matches, dispatches, and anything in between. This will work for birth
Yes.
images, it will work for cards, it will work for birthdays.
The whole assortment of
sympathy.
genres is there in one pack.
Everything. You've got your atomizer there as well, your florals, you've got
I
your
love,
swans.
look at the swans. The
Gorgeous.
swans are beautiful.
People going for this. Pauline in Derbyshire, Patricia in West Midlands, Georgina in Scotland, Kenneth. Hello, Kenneth.
Georgina's having two.
Georgina's having a lot. I mean,
And
Georgina's
Patricia.
been very regular tonight, which
Yes.
I'm loving. Val in Essex as well, congratulations to you all. You are all on the board of plenty saying that you are shopping with us here at Hobby Maker this evening, and we are jolly happy about that. So thank you very much indeed. Peacock's on there as well.
Lovely
Look,
designs.
a young Pauline and a young Chris talking to each other. There they are, having a lovely time. Are you doing my pack shot? No, I'm not. There you go. What else have we got for you in here? You can
Oh,
see
there's the hummingbirds.
Oh,
Look.
let's go back. I missed. Oh,
So
there it
that
is. No,
one
there it
there.
is. There it is.
Yeah.
Yep. And that shows you, because can I just, there we go, whilst Chris is on that, look. You can see the way that it builds up there as well, the way that it mounts up. That's
Fabulous,
the
isn't it?
pyramid for you. 60% of the stock is gone. Do you know what I can smell in the air? A sellout. There's a sellout coming on this, and I can smell it.
More than one to be had, I think.
It's going to be quite some stench, I feel, on the old sellout front tonight, quite frankly. If you'd like to go for that one, $5.99 inch price. ES.
Oh, I have missed you.
Excellent stuff. ESHD56 is your item number on that one if you'd like to pop that in your basket. Don't forget, two ways to order. You can go to the phone lines 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone telephone number, which is brilliant. Where's the call centre, Pauline? Up there. They're here in the UK. Or you can go Chris's way to the website. All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanks, Chris. Oh, he's doing voices now and everything. He's brilliant. Who do I have to tell? He's brilliant. Right, if you want to go for that one, then pop that in your basket. Next up, we're going to go for our die. Oh, I'm picking up. We're not. We're going over there, Pauline. Thank
We
you.
are.
Keeping me in order. This is Wings of Wonder.
Someone
isn't it?
has to keep him in check.
Now, Pauline, let's talk birds. Let's talk birds, because this is what we're talking about here.
Feathered.
Oh, hang on. I've just got to say, though.
Oh.
We were going to go to the dies.
Oh,
we
all
were
of
going to go
them?
to the stamps. Are you sure, Ellie?
All of the dies.
Chris, they got to go, mate. They've all sold
Right,
out.
how about the
They've sold
bigger
out.
ones?
There you go.
Okay, let's do this one
I know,
first.
we were going to go to
We'll
this,
worry
but
about
you guys
those,
are ahead
yeah,
of us.
yeah.
That's brilliant, though.
Well, they were selling really well the other day when I got
Canny
them.
Crafters, Savvy Shopping, Summer Sizzlers. That's what you've got.
Yeah.
It's those close-ups from Chris. Boom.
I know.
Gone. Let's look what we've got now. So this is our woodpecker. I was out looking for a woodpecker this morning with my great niece.
Now,
Mesa.
a lesser spotted or the other one?
I don't know, because we didn't see one in the end. But they fly like that, don't they? They sort of fly they sort of undulate when they fly, don't
yeah,
they?
they sort of dip.
Yeah, they do. It's like a roller coaster.
And they make such a row.
And they do. We heard them chirp, but we didn't hear them peck.
Peck.
Yeah, but we couldn't see what they were.
I knew someone who had an apple tree in her garden, and it was decimated. And all on the grass was just sawdust.
See?
And the apples stopped growing, but this woodpecker just kept coming back. And there was no grass, it was just sawdust.
Pecker carnage, that's what you've got there. Woodpecker carnage, my word.
So we've got samples. So we've got a couple of samples there.
Yes, so this
so
is
you
the
can
idea,
see
isn't
what we're aiming for.
So basically, cards like this.
Now we call this like a K card because it's like a letter K.
Yes, but these, I mean, these are pretty dimensional.
So you've got your pyramage again on your layers.
But what I think is brilliant about this, if we look at this one, the Kingfisher, you get, I mean, if you're going for each sheet that makes the card, you are going to get all of the pyramage that mounts up. You get the actual panels there as well, but you get information about the bird as well.
Yeah.
Look, Kingfisher chicks have fluorescent beak tips so their parents can find them in the dark. That's good parenting, parenting 101 right there.
Yeah.
So I think things like this, I mean, it's really good.
There's something about every bird that we've got on there.
Well, a little bit of education.
Yeah.
If I was doing this with the kids, they would love this.
Yes. And if I just show you, can I just grab
Yes,
one there?
really, Paul.
Right. So,
Oh,
oh,
you
got
lost
the
one.
wrong one.
Well, there you go. It's that one, isn't it? That's popped out, I think, isn't it? Oh, hang on.
Okay. No, I want.
You want a complete one? Is that what you want, Pauline? There you go.
What I wanted to show you was this panel here, right? It's in 3, and that gives you
Is it joined, though, in 3, or is it separate?
this here. This is your 1, 2, 3. I've got it upside
So
down.
it's 3 separate panels.
So
It's not like
that
a triptych
panel
that all goes
there
together.
is just, you just score those 2 lines, right? And then what you've got there, which is that's your card, right? You take that out, that's some of your pyramage. And then some more pyramage here. And then you just stick that folded into there. Now,
Do you get
what you've got,
instructions?
you get full instructions. And this panel, if you see here, I've got one, let's get the right one here. It's got this strip here and this strip here. What you do with those, they go onto that bit there and that bit there. So that's what joins it, and then you join tape on the back of there, and then everything folds and opens as it should.
So
and then
nice and easy,
even
but a great end
an
effect.
area to write on the back. But all the details, we've made an awful mess of this. I'm blaming
Where
Nigel.
did the we come into that? Where did the we come into that, Pauline?
Well, you took the other one apart,
Yeah,
so I'm...
you're right, that's where the we came into that. Let's take you through the designs that we've got. We've got Kingfisher in there. Oh, look, this is
I think you've got a
actually.
puffin.
You have, is that, that's a chaffinch?
Chaffinch?
That's chaffinch. Is it chaffinch?
It will
is.
tell you,
It's
yeah.
goldfinch. It's goldfinch. There
Goldfinch.
you go. You've also
One of those.
They've got. Oh well, I am taking these apart, aren't I, Pauline? I do apologise. Kingfisher. We've got swallow in there as well. We are so busy for this. I'm not. There's your puffins.
There's your
Love
puffin.
a puffin. They're so cute, aren't
They
they?
are,
Puffins?
they are.
And then finally,
I love the
that's
way
your
they carry their
woodpecker.
fish, and the fish just hang out the sides.
How do they go? Do me a puffin impression, Pauline. Come on.
One day he's back.
2 days.
One.
It's our first day together.
Our
It
first
is our
day,
first
and
together.
they just, yeah.
Love those. If you would like to go for that one, your lowest price on that one is RL. Really lovely. RLHD 94. That's how I remember things now. I'm loving these item codes because I'm used to numbers, but of course we have letters. So I think, well, if it's RL, that's really lovely. HD, Hunkydory, 94 for that one. And that's $9.99. Is that the lowest price on that one, Ellie? Yeah, fabulous. It is the lowest price. $9.99 is that one on that one. Right, next up for you. Should we have a look at this one? This is the next
Penny
one for you.
sliders.
Penny. Now, what is a penny slider? Let's show you what a penny slider is. Look, do you want to see a little puppy dog having a
Now,
lovely
Chris
time?
has got to be good now, look.
Oh, of course he's good.
There you go.
Come on, off to bed. Ooh, off to bed. There you go. Look. Oh.
Now, you can imagine Zena when she saw these. Zena had...
I haven't met Zena's dog properly
Ivy,
yet.
she'd been in today.
And I didn't get to see because obviously we sort of were changing over
She's
together.
the most amazing dog.
Oh,
But
I
it
know
was so
Zena's
funny
well,
because
can you
Zena, obviously, not being a crafter, So she'd never seen these before. So when we were doing them, and she was showing everybody, and she was going, "Oh, this is so nice. Look, one here." And then I said, "No, Zena.
No, you tip it.
Zena, you got to tip it." And she had no idea, but she fell in
But that's
love
why we
with
have
them.
brilliant experts like you
Yeah.
teaching us.
So if you've not done a penny slider before, you've got the whole concept here. So you get the panel, and you just take the middle out. It's all die cut for you.
So there's actually a penny behind
So
there.
Hunkydory now do round 3D foam pads. So you
Penny
put
not
one
included, by the way.
each side of a penny and slot it into there and then put your little character on the top. Now there's some lovely characters.
These characters are fabulous. Okay, it's down
We've
to
got
the lowest
two that have
price.
fallen out over there.
We will find them, Pauline, don't you
Yeah.
worry. Oh, the little hedgehogs.
Yeah.
You can see that you've got your puppy there, so it'll be a little puppy sliding into bed. You've got your little pussycat that rolls around as well.
And
That's
there's
what
different,
they do.
they're not all one straight line. There's a
Wiggly
like
line.
a Z shape, an S
So
shape.
this one is a Z shape. It will go up like that. You can see that
Oh,
one
well,
there
that's
is a
the
wiggle.
piece that goes behind, so you can see where to place it.
But that's the shape that you're going to get for
Yeah.
the... I mean,
Yeah.
this one goes up and down, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. So these are your characters. You can see, look, there's the little cat that's going to go all the way down. See, I think since I last saw you, Pauline, we've got a new cat.
Have you?
Beverly Denise.
Beverly. I know
Beverly Denise,
Beverly
she's-
Callard.
Well, yeah, I love Beverly Callard.
I
People
know.
know that I'm obsessed with Beverly Callard.
And Denise?
I love it in the gallery. They'll be like, who? I know.
Yeah.
And Denise, because Alan always wanted, Alan's my other half, wanted a cat called Denise. So it's like, I said, well, I want one called Beverly. So we've now got Beverly Denise.
Oh, well, not
She's super
Beverly
cute.
Denise.
She's very affectionate. She's quite overweight and has no teeth. No teeth. Not Beverly Callard. That's
No.
my cat. Can I just say that?
Cat.
I love Beverly Callard. Thank you. There you go. They do know. They're googling Beverly Callard in the gallery now, which pleases me. She's in Corrie.
You'll find we mention a lot of things, and the youngsters are going, who?
I know,
What?
but Pauline, you and I always call the crew the kids, don't we?
The
It's like,
kids.
Chris, how old are you? 38. See, 38, that's not kid. That's like, you know,
I've got a son older than you.
I've got outfits older than that, but there you go. It's true. There you go. If you would like to go for that collection, penny sliders are fun. If you are crafting with the kids, I'm going to say again, £10, well, £9.99, well spent there. Brilliant value for money. If you'd like to order that one, 0800 0014433 is the telephone number, or you can go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk as well. Right, we're going to bring back some things that we had on the previous show with myself and Pauline at 5 o'clock this evening.
Yes, we
Which
did.
seems ages ago, but yet it seems 2 minutes ago.
I know.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah. Today has been
You and I have spent half the day
it's a
talking
bit like
to each other.
like a Groundhog Day. It's as if we've never been apart.
Yes, I agree.
You know, it's like 18 months have rolled back.
It's like the perfect double act, a bit like resist and reveal. Nice segue, Pauline, thank you. This is resist and reveal. What does resist and reveal actually do? This is where close-up Chris comes into his own, because look at the designs that you have on here. Okay, are you ready? Here he goes. Look, you can see you have got, it's white on white, but you have got designs. So there's butterflies. What else have we got? Let's have a look. That one is, or you can see there, you have got, I've got to get the angle of my dangle right. Let's have a look. There you go. You've got circles. You've also got, oh, now the price should be $11.99, but we've dropped it to $5.99, by the way. This, oh, no, it's down at the bottom on that one. There you go, balloons, so you can see. You've got lots of great designs in there, but what happens is when you put ink onto them, like your Prism ink.
Ink or sprays.
Or sprays.
Yeah. So we use dye-based ink on these, the Prism ink pads.
It all comes out, doesn't it? Which I think is
Yeah.
brilliant. So you can see there, we've got our little stars. So you can see your night skies
So
and
it
things like that.
totally resists. It's like having a clear embossed, heat embossed ink on there.
This is the thing, I mean, we were saying before that it's almost like sort of clear foiling.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
sort of, I don't know, almost like engraving on it. I mean, it's beautifully done, it really is.
I mean, I love it white on white.
Yes.
I think it looks very
that's a nice one.
expensive.
Pauline, have you got your inks still? Are they still
I think the
Oh, they're behind me,
Oh.
Pauline. Do you want to do and grab one? Go on.
look.
There you go. I know I could have done it. I just wanted you to go past me. There you go. Thank you, Pauline. There you go.
I'm not saying anything.
You
Go
didn't
on.
need to.
No.
Action spoke louder than words. So you can see you've got the designs like this. There you go. Thank you, Chris.
Look at that sunburst.
It is, but let's make that sunburst even more bursty, shall we? Oh,
Look at that. It's like alchemy.
this. Oh, that's a great word, Pauline. Alchemy. Look at
Anything like that is alchemy.
But isn't that
is
just
terrific.
gorgeous?
Look at that.
And you still have that sheen and that
Yeah.
shine on there as
And
well.
then you can take a dry cloth and just buff that, and the ink will come off
We've
wherever
got a dry cloth, we haven't, have we?
somebody's been clearing up too well.
Anything we can grab to use? I don't know. So I know I've only been here a couple of days. I don't know if I should use anything. But
We've changed
if you were
these
buffing
around.
it up, it will buff up.
Yeah.
If we can find a cloth, we'll do it. If we can't, we can't. But yeah, you take it for granted that we will. It will buff up.
I'm frightened we'll
beautifully.
use somebody's piece of artwork and
I'm trying to think. I can't use a
No.
shirt. It's fresh
No.
on. I love that. Somebody just to take your top off. I don't know whether that was aimed at you or me, Pauline. But either way, I'm game. There you go. You've got hearts in there as well.
I think the crew need to be careful what they say to Nigel.
Yeah,
You'll learn.
I do say to a lot of producers, I do just repeat what you say, basically.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's a very good employee. He does what he says.
It wasn't producer Ellie that said it, though. I'm not going to say who it was, because obviously director Adam would be very upset about that. So there you go. Is it still Adam? It is, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. No, it's not. There you go, it is. Right, $5.99 for that one. How much of the stock has gone on that now, Ellie? Because that was really busy
quite a
before. Okay, there's 15% left, which means 85% of the stock has gone on.
Janet's going to buy 2.
Oh, Chris.
Oh,
do you want to see
here we
close up
go.
Chris? Come on, close up Chris. Come on. Come on. Here you go. This is close up Chris, everybody. He's bought kitchen roll for us, which is brilliant. Love that. Look, I said you were like he's the camera
This poor
pilot.
guy has run round.
Wanted for crimes against close-up photography. There you go. Let's find it. No, I am going to say, big up the shots this evening, because you've been brilliant on camera. So, well done. I know it's your job, but well done. Do you know what I mean?
You see how much shine is through? Look at that.
Look, so you can see it's buffing it up. It's,
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm shooting the dirty bit, but there you go.
It
But
just
look,
takes any excess off.
and there's that sheen and shine. Love it.
And you don't have to do it, but I just think it accentuates it more.
That's fabulous. It's quite hypnotic, that, isn't it? I love that. If you want to give that 85% heading towards 90% of the stock being gone on that one. Do we say limited stock here when it gets to 90%?
We do.
There you go. So it's heading towards limited stock. If you'd like to give that one AW, a wheeler. There you go. AWHD48 is your item number on that one. Right. I'll pop that down there, Pauline, for the next bit of buffing. Next up for you, what do you want to do, Ellie? I've got Peacock Garden or Cheers to You. What do you fancy? Cheers to you. Right, okay, Pauline, explain these kits, these pads.
It's like a mini kit in a pad form.
Okay.
So you're getting your toppers.
Shall I tell you exactly what you get? Because it does say on the front. Oh, hang on, I need specs on for this.
What do you want me to say?
Do you want to read them?
Well, I know off by heart.
Go on then, I'm going to test you.
So you're
What do you get?
getting 4 sheets of die-cut toppers.
Okay,
You're getting
you do get that. What size are they?
A4, it's an A4 pad. And then you're going to get your backing cards. So you'll have 4 in printed and 4 in printed and foiled.
Can I have a weight on that, Pauline?
350.
Well done, thank you.
GSM.
Yeah.
Toppers are 300.
Yep, they are.
And then you're getting 8 inserts.
You do get 8 A4 luxury card inserts. And did we say the foiled cardstock?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get that as well, the A4 cards, A4 foiled gold cardstock. Right, let's go through the actual designs on this one.
It's a really
This is the one that you're saying that our Dave loves, doesn't he?
Yes, yes. Look at the whiskey bottles on there. But then it's not all about alcohol. It's about celebration. So you've got super shoes. You've
Yes,
got
look at those shoes.
lovely balloons.
I love
and
the
the
shoes.
colours in these are really rich, vibrant,
Jewel tone colours.
jewel tone colours, but quite expensive.
Well, look, this is you, Pauline. You're not old. You've aged to perfection.
Thank you, Nigel.
It's true, like a good cheese. What else have we got for you?
Not a good wine like anyone else would say. Like a good cheese.
There's nothing wrong with a good... I love a good cheese, don't you? Today, my lunch today was like, French stick, bread and cheese and meat.
For an hour and a half, I was going out to buy lunch today.
We were talking, weren't
I had my lunch at what, 3:30?
I know. It's because we got talking. Pauline and I got so excited to see each other because obviously I know I'm new to Hobby Maker. Pauline, of course, is part of the furniture here. It's like, I mean, I had not seen you for like literally about 15 months because I've been working obviously elsewhere. And it was just lovely to see you again. And I'm so excited to get to see you on a regular basis, which pleases me greatly. Because you bring great items as well. Not only are you a fabulous person, but you're a great crafter and you bring fabulous stuff courtesy of Hunkydory.
So you were there at the very start of my career.
I screen tested
And now you're
the
back,
lovely
haven't you?
Pauline back in the day. So yes.
So yeah, it's all
a bit
his
like
fault.
Frankenstein created his monster. There you Frankencrafter. For people that haven't met me before, I can be cheeky to Pauline.
Yeah.
Because it's
Oh,
our humour,
it's our
isn't it?
thing.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
I should say that.
Yeah.
For the emails coming. If you would like to go for that one, cheers to you. $7.99 is the lowest price ever on that one. Next up, Peacock Garden, if you'd like to go for this one. Peacock Garden, this is gorgeous.
It is.
Opulent.
Yeah. It always looks very expensive, very exotic.
Yes,
This one, I think.
agreed. 30% gone on this one.
Yeah, I really am not surprised. I've said it on the earlier show. This is, to me, if you've not been a crafter for long and you want to try, or you've not done Hunkydory before and you want to try, this is a taster.
Yes.
And also, perhaps you don't want a whole big collection on something, but you'd like to do something to do with peacocks. So this way, you've got a trial run with it.
It's just lovely. And the fact that you've got the inserts and everything in there as well means
Yeah.
that you've got the complete collection to make your projects,
Yeah.
both inside and out. I mean, beautifully layered up with the decoupage and the foiling
Yeah.
and then the sumptuous inserts
And
on
you
the
only
inside.
need to take out the
Everything's there.
topper
Yeah.
or the backing card that you want, and everything else stays in the pad.
I mean, I don't know, how many cards are we suggesting you can make here?
Oh, how long's a
I mean,
piece
as a
of string?
minimum, it's
a
like
minimum
16. But that's a minimum. And I know you'll push it further, Pauline.
Well, I mean, by
Push it
using the backing card part as a topper, cut that bit as well. You've got another one.
If you want to go for that one, it's the Peacock Garden. $7.99 is your price. Your item number VG, very good. Very good, HD. So VGHD03. We have a message coming through, which is good.
As long as it's not a complaint.
Oh, let someone know. You never know, Pauline. Lisa in Greater Manchester.
Lisa.
Or Lisa, because it's L-E-A-S-A,
Yeah.
Lisa. It's lovely to see you two back together again and having fun and making us smile. Thank you. For me,
that's
it's an absolute
lovely to
joy
know.
to be here. I am going to say that. But to be back with lovely people like Pauline, who I've known for many years, in many different places. It's lovely to see you. So it makes the beginning of my journey here very special to be with you.
I
So
just
thank you to
feel,
you.
I said it before, I feel complete.
Oh.
That you're back working with me.
I've
It's
made a
just
lady
lovely.
whole. That pleases me. There you go. We've got.
You've made an old lady very happy.
There you go. Well, blimey, it's been a while. Let's have a look at another message, or let me read you another message. This is from Christine Chris in Devon.
Hi,
Hello
Chris.
to you, lovely lady. Hi, Nigel. Nigel? Who's Nigel? Hi,
Nigel?
Nigel. That's me. Yay, you've come home. I feel like I've come home. I said this yesterday. I was talking to Andy earlier on, Mr. Love, and he said, how did you find it yesterday? I said, like 10 minutes in, I just thought, I'm at home. Which is lovely, 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 lovely. Home hobby maker. So yeah, great to see you and Pauline back working together. Brilliant, love it. Says Chris in Torquay.
Thank you,
very much.
Chris.
A nice part of nice part of the country.
Yes.
I'm down your way in a couple of weeks. If you see me outside a bar, walk on, because I'll be a mess probably. Right, if you do want to go for any of the items, everything is on the website. Don't forget that is the place to check everything out. Shall I get Chris to tell us about
Have
the
we?
website?
Can I just
We're doing
ask?
those next.
Have we? Oh, are we?
Yeah.
I was going to say, have we still got them? They
We
were,
have. We're
they
doing
were
those
selling
next.
so well.
Shall I get Chris to do the website? Give us a brief.
Yes.
All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanking you, Chris. It's good, isn't it?
He's going in for voiceovers.
Do you
next
do
week.
Panto? Oh, you.
Oh yes. Oh yes, you do.
There you go. You can slap his thigh, crafty pirate over there. Yes, he'll be there. Right, let's dive on into these. We had these on the 5 o'clock show, very busy, so we brought them back. The stock that's left, when they're gone, they're gone. This is the terrific terrarium to begin with. We were saying before, terrariums were very popular back in the day, weren't they? I still think terrariums should have a bit
I
of
had
comeback.
a big green glass.
Yes,
one.
we had one, like a big
with
bulbous.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. And then you'd find that after you'd planted these tiny things, half of them were dead, and then the others had grown like triffids out of it because you planted the wrong thing.
I love a triffid.
And then you're not supposed to water them very often. but you find you forget to water them.
Yes.
Or then you water them too much and everything rots.
You lull yourself into a false sense of security when
You
it
think,
comes
"I can
to
do this."
watering.
Yeah.
It's so true. Now, let's talk about what you get, because this is what you're making, your fabulous, terrific terrarium that is there. Obviously, it's a lot larger than that, because these are the dies that you get here. You do get full instructions as well. I mean, that's the great thing about this. So you get step-by-step pictorial and word step-by-step
And it
instructions.
tells you how many of each thing you need to cut. There's some things you'll need to cut 2 or 3 times, some only once, but it's all there.
Now, the price on this, it's down to $8.99, which is
Phenomenal.
about 65% off the price, which is good.
What I love about it is you can have the plain sides, or you can put the dies and cut a pattern into them, or you can cut the pattern separately and put it on top of the plain sides. So there's so much options there.
If you want to go for that one, that is LK. Lorraine Kelly. LKHT39 is your item number on that one. So pop that into your basket. The terrific terrarium.
I'll never be able to read out a number, a code again without thinking what.
But that's what, because for me it helps, because obviously the HD is Hunkydory, so I've learned that in the day that I've been here. So it's like, yeah. But I think for me as well, when I'm reading those out, it's like it helps me think, okay, so I remember that, because it's, I don't know why. It's just me, Pauline.
Lorraine will be so pleased.
I have given up trying to work out how my brain works, because I have no idea. This is your next one. This is your lovely lantern that we've got for you, if you want to go for the lovely lantern. You said Halloween for this, Pauline.
Yeah, you know, hang it on a stick, and you can put a battery light in. You could do it in black or orange or something like that. I think it's so lovely. But also try putting acetate on the front of it to make it, you know, look like a. And I think it depends on what you cut it out of. You could cut it out of mirror card and make it look like a metal lamp.
You could, I mean, mirror card would be lovely.
Yeah. So like you will cut 2 of these, because each side makes 2. So you would cut another 2. Red liner tape, super sticky, to put them together.
All of that's on the website, Pauline, right?
Yep.
And obviously, don't forget, I mean, because this is new to me, so I have to keep saying this for anybody that is new to Hobby Maker as well. I love the fact that our P&P here at Hobby Maker is $3.95 for a 24-hour period, as many things in your basket as you like. So anything you've ordered from midnight last night, right the way through until midnight tonight, when you're checking out, it's like you can check out as many times as you like, your P&P for the entire day, and that can be big machines that you've ordered, so it's regardless of weight, size, quantity, anything. It's $3.95 P&P here in the UK.
Excellent, it really is.
No.
Yeah.
So that's your lovely lantern. Again, you've got your words and pictures, instructions there, and then all of your dies included, including the decoration, the little extra florals and things like that, and the butterflies to make it all pretty and gorgeous. LP, long player. We used to have them, Pauline, didn't we, back in the day? I love my vinyl collection.
You've got a huge collection.
Thank you, Pauline. LPHD19 is your item number on that one.
For it every time.
It's true, though. It is quite,
it
quite
is.
a big collection. It's true. I love it. Honestly, nothing gives me more pleasure than going through my records. Next up for you, this is your star-topped gift box, if you would like to go for this one. So this is what you're making. So you can see that's your star-top gift box there. So you can see you've got the star on the top. It's such a beautiful little gift, this one, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely, because it can be Christmas, or it doesn't have to be. It depends on what you make it in, I think defines what you're going to use it for, because you can always put a flower on the top.
You can indeed.
And just change it up, you know, a little bit.
And you can see you get all your dies there as well. And again, full instructions. So if you think you look at bits like that, you think, what do you do with that?
You know, that's your twisty top.
But they look like knights in a chess game, don't they?
Yeah.
There you go.
Or funny flags.
So you can see you've got your full, they do. So you've got your full instructions there as well. Now, next up for you, that one is the Star-Top gift box. So that's LPHD19. Finally for you in the dies, we have got this one, which is a sweetheart gift box. Now, Pauline, as my sweetheart, that's where we're going with this one.
Yeah.
Tell me why this one is such a charming little box.
Well, I think because it can be used as a wedding favour box. It can be used as Valentine's. It can be used to put an engagement ring in. You can put chocolates in. So there's so many options, but it's a very pretty box. And again, on the packaging, everything's been cut in white. But you imagine it being cut in mirror or pattern cardstock in craft card.
That would be lovely.
Yeah. So make it very organic.
You could make it very rustic if you wanted to. I mean, it makes it very, masculine if you want to go down that route. Whatever you fancy, really, with this one.
And then, of course, again, you've got the patterns there to either cut into the sides or add onto in mirror on top of white or whatever.
And you could use them in other projects. I mean, I know they're sized specifically for this particular project, but you can use them in whatever you like, which is glorious. Now, Pauline.
Yeah.
You know that your milkshake brings the boys to the yard, don't you?
So
we've got another visitor this evening, which is good, which we love. Because Nick from
There comes a time when you have to blow your own trumpet.
Absolutely, Paulie, you blow away. The lovely Nick from Gem Collector is here, and he's going to be telling us all about what is coming up. Because don't forget, here at Hobby Maker, I mean, we are a collective of lots of different channels as well, which is brilliant. So do check out things like Sewing Street if you are into all things fabric-y and stitchy and stuff like that. But if you love your gemstones, if you like a little bit of bling, then Nick has got the details for us. Over to you, Nick.
Good evening. Hello, Nigel and Pauline. Lovely to see you in the 3 dimensions.
And you as well, sir.
Even more beautiful in real life.
Oh, back at you. Oh. Were you talking to Pauline?
Both of you. Both. Radiant and beautiful. Good evening to you.
I just stand here in the shadows.
Good evening to you. Thanks for just letting me pop in to say hello. Basically, the message is that, as Nigel quite rightly says, I'm over on Gem Collector this evening. And for those of you on Hobby Maker watching on Freeview, at 8 o'clock, please stay on the channel because you'll automatically hop over to Gem Collector. You don't need to do anything other than please watch the remaining show of Nigel and Pauline's. And things over, obviously, Loose Gemstones on Gem Collector. It's Nick's picks. I'll be honest with you. I'm filling in, okay? So I haven't really got a hang of the computers completely, so I'm just going crash, crash, price, low, 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 and going crazy. So if you're after Loose Gemstones, crazy deals, just stay on this channel after Nigel and Pauline's show. Thank you guys for letting me promote it.
Thanks very much for popping in. Nick's picks, we like that, don't we? We'll be over there. We'll have a look through and see what Nick's picks have got to offer.
A little gem.
You like, well, he's got lots for you by the sound of it. Thank you, Nick. A pleasure as ever. Right, so do join Nick over on Gem Collector at 8 o'clock this evening. Right, Pauline, back to these fabulous Hunkydory deals. This cardstock before.
Yeah.
My word, this was busy in our 5 o'clock hour. I am not surprised. This is such a good deal. Look at the amount of cardstock you've got here. I mean, this is brilliant. Am I right in thinking
it's a watch?
Is it 48 sheets, or have I made that up?
Yeah,
48
I think it
sheets.
is, yeah.
There you go. And let's check out the wobble on this. Diagnosis Crafter. 350
Sounds
GSM.
good to me.
Absolutely. You have got different designs. We've got the Argyle.
Great assortment here. So I can't look at Argyle without thinking of golfers.
Golfers, I know.
Yeah.
It's true. When you say golf, though, what golfer do you think of? Because I think that ages us. See,
I don't think of any professional. I think of my sister and her husband.
Oh, see, I think it's Seve
very good.
Ballesteros back in the day.
Oh,
well.
How
long ago that is.
Well, if you want to go back that far, yeah.
But that's
a
few years back, isn't it, really?
It's one that we do.
Is it Rory McIlroy?
McIlroy? Yeah, Rory McIlroy. Yeah. Yeah,
this is when I prove that I'm really quite old. There you go. What else have we got for you? Got this. This is lovely. Got candy colour.
I love that. Yeah. And I love that, like, watercoloured. That is beautiful. I'd love fabric in that.
You'd love a dress
that.
in
I
that,
would
Pauline.
love
You'd
that.
love a cat suit in that.
I think I've probably got
a
something
jumpsuit
similar.
in that. A boob tube and a rah-rah skirt in that. That's what you'd like, Pauline.
I've even got animal print PJs.
Why does that not surprise me?
Why am I telling you all this?
I'm going to go to the boss. I'm going to go to the boss tomorrow and say, can we have a Hobby Maker slumber party event?
We've done it.
Have you done it? Oh my God,
done
let's
it.
do it. Well, that's not my idea then out the window.
I have sat in that corner over there in a comfy chair with my PJs and my dressing gown on.
No, I'm glad I didn't know what that was going to be.
With a cup of tea while we had a chat.
That's a great idea. Did Dave have pyjamas on?
I didn't do it with Dave. I can't remember who I did it with. Might have been...
Did Zena come in like a...
No, it wasn't Zena.
Or something? What happened?
Wasn't Rosie. I can't remember who it was now.
This needs to happen again.
Yeah.
I'm loving that.
When we were doing the 6 a.m. slots. We used to do 6 and 7 a.m. So 6 a.m. we used to have a chat in the corner.
So did you basically bring your sleeping bag in the night before, stay here for the morning, and then just?
I don't need to. I only live down the road.
That's true, Paul.
So we had a wake up with the Hobby Maker.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But obviously now we've extended
it was nice when you were here and doing it, but not getting up at 4 a.m. to
Yeah, but you know me, Pauline,
do
I'm an
it.
early riser, aren't I?
Oh, so am I,
I'm
but-
that perky in the morning. If you do, about this time, normally I'm keeling over. If you would like to go for that selection, 48 sheets, then £9.99 is your price. Great value on that one, and 350
It is.
GSM.
Do you know, I call this like your bread and butter of your craft, that you've got it in your stash on standby for when you want that pattern.
Craft groups, we said before, if
Oh,
you're in a
yeah,
craft collective, you know, lots of you in a craft group or whatever, get a few of those, because with that P&P of £3.95 for the entire day, it does make sense to get as much in your basket and as many orders as you like. I know in the past I've been used to sort of saying, check out in one order. You can check out all day in as many orders as you like, and your P&P here in the UK will only be £3.95. That, for me, is phenomenal value for money.
It's, we were saying,
makes shopping
with
a
Hunkydory
delight.
alone, you imagine you bought that, you bought this resist, you bought the pads.
You bought
That's
a
a huge amount. That's more than £3.95 delivery in one go.
Well, let's add this to the mix as well, because we've got some fabulous cardstock for you here. How many sheets do we get with this one? Again, I think this is quite a wedge. I'm going to say 24, but we'll find out for you. It's foiled cardstock that we've got for you on this. So again, I will get Chris to do one of his famous close-ups. Come on in, Chris. Do you feel pressurised now, Chris, or are you wallowing in your, own brilliance? Because either way, we are getting the results, which is good. There he is. Oh, we've sold out of this. Do you know who I blame
It
for that?
didn't last long.
Chris and his close-ups.
Yes.
And the fact that it's a brilliant product. There you go. That's gone. So well done if you managed to get that. Right, so what are we going to show towards the end, Ellie, because we're nearly out of time? Watercolour Garden Luxury Cardstock. It's
Right.
not on the counter at the moment, but we'll get a little picture for you. Basically, what I am going to say is, because we are getting towards the end of the show, is obviously the show's, you know, we finish here at 8 o'clock, but the website, well, it's the shop that never shuts. You can go there all night long, or if you want, you can.
And I watch the repeats early, because I get up early. I watch them early of the morning as well.
So you get repeats of Hobby Maker early in the morning as well, don't you? Which is
I
brilliant.
don't watch myself, obviously, but I watch the ones I've missed when I've...
But that's the great thing, isn't it? And I think, can you watch back on the website and stuff as well?
You can, yeah.
Lovely. So you can do that too. hobbymaker.co.uk. If you do want to go for that collection that's on the screen at the moment, that, of course, is our Watercolour Garden Luxury Card Collection. $14.99 is your price on that. You've got alphabets there and all sorts of stuff. Now, I've not finished the day here at Hobby Maker before, so do I do a menu at the end of this hour? Or no, do I not? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I do or not. I'm going to tell you what's coming up tomorrow, because that's rather good, because I kick off tomorrow. Do you want to see what's on the website? There you go. You've got Creative Expressions with the lovely Gwen at 1. Then I've got Corin's going to be here from Crafter's Companion at 2. Then I've got the fabulous Bella from Bella Art coming up at 3. 4, I'm back with Corin. 5 o'clock, Zena's going to be here with Creative Expressions with Gwen. Andy Love with his very strong beard game is going to be here with Zardi with Julie at 6 o'clock. And then you've got the fabulous Bella Art. Bella's going to be back with Zena again at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. I've had a lovely time. Thank you so much. My name is Nigel May. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you to you, P Wheels. Mwah.
Love you loads.
You're gorgeous lady.
Love you loads.
Thanks to the people out there. Thanks to Close Up, Chris, and thanks to you for watching. Keep it here on Hobby Maker. Lots of great things coming up. See you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.